Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
Whoever, he flirted with whoever. But that picture in the phone, that it was dated around the time when it happened. When we was out of town, it was around that time on there.
So now you seen the date.
You saw the alleged picture when you were out of town.
I saw the picture
but it was prior before, correct?
Huh?
But it was before.
Maybe a couple days before. That's what I'm saying to you. Okay.
Someone sent a CA.
Same time.
Someone sent a CA.
Well, I probably had been in Atlanta 2 days when I.
Someone sent a CA and said, "You are definitely vindicated. Roro is trash for this." Roll your boat, child.
Girl, look how they trying to go back to Roro. Girl, they better focus on Niqua.
When I seen it.
Like,
but I swear
this is what I be saying about the various people. Like right now, the story is nowhere near Roro. Y'all have an opportunity to keep it far away so that whole topic can hush hush. But now if y'all keep bringing us back, honey, I don't know what to say.
I did not lie about that picture. He screenshot her. She was sitting on the edge of her bed. Y'all remember? Back then, she used to sit on the edge of her bed and go live. And
what you think about him making you look like a liar?
He do this every time. He got some kind of.
That's why I keep saying, why do you change the story?
That's why I
She said he do this all the time. He has some type of loyalty to her. Why would he have some type of loyalty to someone that gave him the coochie versus someone that have given him the coochie? Why would he have some type of loyalty to someone who haven't given him the coochie? Or am I crazy? Just tell me if I'm crazy. And I'll take accountability for me being crazy because I am known to be crazy. We got, listen, y'all, we got 2K in here. Y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen. Am I crazy?
I don't even want to talk about none of that stuff. I just asked him to not, like, even why would it be in your phone to look at if I stole your phone anyway? And then why you saying I stole your phone when you know that's not what happened? That's what I was saying.
But wait, let me tell you what I asked him when we were on the phone having the conversation, because he said he went to the bathroom, you went through it.
Not only that, throughout the years, after all this happened and all this happened, there has been lives where Miss Incredible will pop up over there with him and her, and they will still kiki ha ha. Ain't no way I'm kiki ha ha with a man.
See, she's choosing this.
After I don't slept with him.
See, she's choosing this. Jealousy is not fueling this, y'all. She's choosing this. This is not jealousy fueling her, baby. She's choosing all of these actions.
And all of this, it's just, that's just him and that's how he is. He's just like that. Bullshit. You just don't want to take accountability for wherever your self-esteem is at. You don't want to take accountability.
See, she choosing it. Like if y'all can see that he lied to her, then how can she not see he lied to her?
If you felt some type of way about yourself,
or did he tell the truth and now he's leaving her out to dry?
Because he had already showed you on this app.
Like, which one is it? Either way, she's choosing it. And that's only because she thinks she may have been better, a better pick, a better choice.
And that's how you seen the picture.
But she not getting better.
Nigga, how she unlock your phone? And he said, well, before I went to the bathroom, I was in my phone, and once I put it down, I just went to the bathroom. It didn't even have time to lock it. So she must have grabbed my phone while I went to the bathroom.
No, I think it's intentional. Because he came up and showed them money in DICK. I think it's intentional.
Niqua. Hey y'all, I just have a question. You stated that you can see the date in which
apparently he came out the gate showing money and DICK. They were able to see what they were gonna get. Him, the D, and money. She chose that. That was intentional. She chose that.
What year was that, y'all?
This is on Madcow YouTube. Y'all need to go follow Madcow.
And then they had conversations on the back end. She chose that. What the hell? Y'all act like y'all could just close y'all eyes. Oh, baby, it was unintentional. Girl, I slipped. I didn't mean to. Y'all try so much. It was an oopsie.
Y'all hit the thumbs up because that matters on YouTube as well.
I didn't know what I was getting into. He lied to me.
Did you go into the metadata and look up?
I didn't go into nothing. He pulled out everything. He let me know.
Whole time you like, damn, I think I'm winning the race. Intentional. Damn, he made me happy. Intentional. Damn, I'm the only one. Intentional. Soon as it don't work out, oh, this is unintentional.
Yeah, tell me what your YouTube is, babe. Put it in the comments.
Soon as it don't go your way, oh, baby, this is unintentional.
Here. If y'all can go over there to her YouTube, it's called Cousin Manny. Go over there to her YouTube.
Jealousy fueling me. I don't know what I'm doing. Baby, jealousy consumed me. I don't know who it is. It ain't me. It's jealousy.
She said it's YouTube Cousin Madcow.
Ooh, baby, y'all love to play somebody but y'all.
Hit that YouTube.
The spirit of jealousy consumed me.
Just hear me out. Hit her YouTube up, and she will be able to.
You so jealous. You just do worse, and worse. Baby, what? What kind of jealousy is that?
1.9K in here.
I don't want that type of jealousy. That's what I told y'all, baby. Good and bad. Don't give me the bad jealousy. Give me the good jealousy. Well, I do better.
Y'all can pull clips.
Not that bad jealousy. I do worse.
Okay.
I already told y'all I believe in good jealousy that empowers you. You want to do better. Not bad jealousy where you end up homeless, begging on a street corner. Girl, what?
You know what I'm saying? So there was recent pictures in his screenshots and on his phone. You know how you go through your phone for recent photos? That's how this situation happened. Okay, so
see, that's not what people told us on the phone.
Exactly.
I ain't never changed my story.
What did you get from that? What did you get from that laugh? Go ahead, laugh. What did you get from it?
You telling me I'm the only one that's gonna heard that? So Nick was.
And mind you, Laugh and Nick were the main two talking. Both had opportunities. Look at them now. Still guests on the show. What the fuck?
He showed.
Thank you guys for everybody.
This is the craziest shit ever.
Thank y'all for everybody subscribing.
It don't even matter at this point.
Thank you.
But it don't. But that was saying.
Thank you, y'all. I want to see her. I want to see
Crazy shit ever.
Missy, I don't give a fuck what you believe or not, bitch. Is you crazy? Anyway, Mama C, I don't understand how. You bitch. She talking to you.
Wait a minute. Are you talking to Relax?
Yeah, I was talking to the comments. I don't know.
No, Brenda, I never said I went. Let me tell you, because Brenda, I had his password to his bank information. That's it. I never went to his phone and he gave me that. I never went through his phone. I can log in his bank and get his bank information. That's it.
Okay, Brett. We can talk about it.
Girl, what the hell?
We had a request to talk about.
You had access to $200,000. You know about what the fuck diamond sitting on the goddamn bed? Where that? You fucking lying. I didn't even do all that. You heard, if you go back and listen to them lives, you'll hear Lance saying she didn't even want to tell Diamond what happened with her because I didn't say nothing about nothing until later.
See, she thought she was gonna get better, baby.
She wouldn't even admit that.
Baby, she didn't want to tell the girl chat no more.
I don't give a fuck who he flirting with, talking to, kicking with, skating with, and bitch, I'm in your pockets.
And again,
One quick question, because I just
shows were being handed out, and the focus, the trend was unfocused.
In your opinion,
Child,
or from what you believe, Niqua did not go
crazy
into
shit
his
ever.
phone while he went to the bathroom. You're saying they sat down and looked through his phone together, and he was explaining to her when and where these pictures took place. Is that what you're saying? Not when and where the pictures.
That's what I'm saying.
But it was like he was gonna make their little relationship exclusive, and basically, you don't know how niggas talk. And he was gonna confess everything, and he gonna put out all the shit down online and show the
And you
pictures.
heard him say earlier he was drunk, talking about I got him drunk. I did not get him drunk. And really, I can tell a whole lot of shit that happened that day. I don't even tell his business.
But
And you have to hold on.
Well, if you need any help believing, believe the parts that connect. That's all I'll tell you. Just believe the parts that connect.
Nigga, when I drop a tear, I'm telling your mama DNA, nigga. I'm telling your mama got herpes.
I've been telling her this for the longest.
Thank you, Abigail, but thank you.
I drop a tear, you gonna drop that nigga. I don't even like niggas like that, especially big ones.
So y'all don't remember when Mr. Incredible first got on a panel about this and said, I ain't never even talked to Laugh about this. I've never talked to Laugh about this situation.
That's what I was trying to get you.
But y'all talking on the phone, man. What you talking about?
Okay.
What she's trying to say is he lied. Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so
probably say you fake crying.
Nothing is connecting. Either he lies, it's connecting, or he's truthful, is connecting, because it starts with him. So start with him, right? So either he lies is the connection, or he's truthful is the connection. Start with him.
What I'm telling you is, and it's done came out in this live.
Because we know Niqua, baby. We see what she looking like. And we see what Laugh looking like.
I've never
Baby, they focus is off.
Niqua, that's where I was fucked up. And okay.
Hold on real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna send this refund back. I did not see this drop. I'm gonna send it back. Go ahead, Lau.
Who that drop before, boo?
It was for
You can sip on my mama pussy, little bitch.
It was for Susu.
They talking about everybody now. Leave them for
No, it's people that be trolling in every live. Like, get a life, for real. Anyway, that's what I was saying, Niqua. Like, when Susu came over and asked the question, that's why I was honest. Like, two things can be true at the same time.
Whatever he told her, it got him some cootie cat.
It's not true at all. Like, I never said a
Whatever he told her, it got him some cootie cat.
Yeah, that can't be true.
And we know he do friends. So he said something.
How much money was in the actual bank account?
Oh, God, please.
It was multiple accounts.
He had the money account.
I mean, shit.
He's not lying about it. He do got the money, yo. He got the money, yo.
So he's a lame ass nigga with some money. Oh, okay.
And I don't really think he's a lame ass nigga. Well, if you listen to him talk, everybody got the
show and say you from the
he had like a million, close to millions.
Well, I don't fault Diamond for being on the goddamn action. Diamond from goddamn Florida. What the fuck was that? Yeah, that was Diamond. Nigga, you exonerated. Nigga got me. You goddamn righteous.
Oh shit, that's it, y'all.
Looky. Child. Y'all help with the y'all tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, hit that follow button if it's your first time in here. Y'all help with the gift goal if you can. We have been here how long? 1 hour. So let's go ahead and help with one of those gift goals so that when we get into the topic, we don't have to come back and work on the gift goal. Cause baby.
Show me it's real. Spend it.
Cause I don't know what the audience is gonna say at this point. So,
yeah, and then I got my own bag, so you got.
I don't know what the audience is gonna say.
I got my own bag. They said there's a part 2. Okay, y'all gonna send me part 2? What?
Ooh. Well, let y'all up before we get to part 2.
Don't flash it. Spend it. Don't flash it. I don't give a fuck about that. Say what you gonna do with it.
Hey, good morning, Diamond. Can I address something real fast?
Okay, go ahead.
So, I battled on TikTok last night. I'm sitting on battle. A bunch of people from your chat came over to my chat.
All right, y'all.
Telling me that Rashi wanted to address me on your lives.
Who?
Like she brought me up on your live.
Oh, this some Rashi mess. Okay, y'all, we got a little moment. Okay, the doors are open, y'all. Go ahead. I am listening. Welcome in. Good morning.
Okay.
Go ahead, y'all. Let the doors of the church say, yay, man. The doors are open, moderators. Please assume your positions. Moderators, please assume your said positions. The doors are open, you all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all kindly. Oh. Okay, I guess the doors are not open. So we'll go back over here and listen real quick because some other stuff is brewing up.
A major surgery on my ankle where I broke my ankle in like 6 different places, right?
Okay.
I have our little son. Her son is in jail currently. So the little baby.
Her son in jail?
Yeah.
Why is she making this seem like
new life? Okay.
Me and my son. That's what she gonna do. She made sure she had him on contact. So I don't even talk to my baby.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Did you not bring up the situation?
No, girl, no.
So you didn't bring up. Did you not bring? How did her chat know that I broke my ankle?
Okay, y'all. Doors are closed real quick. Let us see. Moderators, doors are closed real quick.
No, I had a story time on how I left your fucking son.
Oh.
Okay, was it?
I had a story time on how your son was sending me messages from jail.
What?
Story time about that. I don't give a fuck about you. I really don't give a fuck about him either.
What?
Okay, so
I
didn't say anything about you, and
so you did not say that they did. Everybody in the chat saying you did tell them everything about me.
Oh, in the chat turning on her. The chat is turning on Rashi.
What did you say?
Okay, I'm about to tell you. They can't.
The chat is turning on Rashi.
I came next from one thing about me.
You did. On his birthday.
I'm not.
Oh, my apologies, y'all. Doors are closed. Doors are closed. Whoa.
That's all that I said.
What?
You said what pain medicine did they give you? Did you not say what pain medicine did they give you?
You say as they should, Sabrina. What? How y'all gonna turn on Rashi who day one with y'all?
Yes, I never denied that.
How y'all gonna turn on Rashi?
That claim that they used to use
okay.
What
Hold on, Brett.
I never denied that.
Oh my God.
So they got to meet you for 5 minutes.
So Rashi been using y'all money that y'all been giving Rashi on other things? Has Rashi been using y'all money that y'all been giving Rashi on other things? What the fuck?
The one thing about me, I'm not going to lie. I admitted this I believe was Sony Live, that yes, it came back to me that she said that I was trying to purchase her herbs. I'm gonna do that for TikTok language. And I said, yes, I was. She wasn't taking them because she had broke her ankle. One thing about y'all.
Oh my God.
Worst works at a lot worse addictions. Been clean off all that over 5 years. I asked her, could I? Yes, purchase them. She said no, and I never denied that. So the only reason it came out that your ankle had broke is because of what you said. But I never, that's it. That's all, that's it. And I would never say anything negative about you. You could ask anybody on here. I don't be talking about you at all. Or my son, or the business, what's going on with you, or anything like that. I don't know what else to say. I don't know why you chose to came up on here and ask me about something and you had my number.
Oh my God, y'all.
One thing about me, I don't care about y'all judgment. Because God's the only one to judge. You know, Rashi don't be lying. Rashi admitted it in Sonia's live.
You told us you got 5 of them. You told us you got 5 of them from up. You told us you got 5 of the field. You got 5 of the
Corey was there. Corey was there. He can say exactly what I said.
No, that happened here.
Oh, Rashi.
Okay, happened here. Well, Corey, you remember?
Do y'all think Rashi done took the people money and... Oh my God, y'all.
Yes, I admitted it. Remember? I don't know.
Oh my God.
Remember, I'm not gonna lie about anything. I admitted it. This was like
oh my God.
Like in March. And yeah.
So Rashi may...
I got prescribed pain meds. So now that I have real problems, I can't get them. Because I'm red flagged. I told y'all.
Oh my God. Now she red flagged.
I'm not gonna crying, boo. One thing about me when I tell you.
Oh my God. So she already a flight risk.
I'm gonna tell you what I said.
Oh my Lord.
So any other questions? I don't talk about her or my son's business.
Girl, Rashi's daughter-in-law or her son's baby's mother or mother of her son's child has come to Diamond's Live because she got wind that Rashi was talking about her, and y'all know Rashi done kind of told us everything about her family. But now she's saying, the daughter is saying that Rashi was trying to buy medication from her, and Rashi has been red flagged from getting her own medication. Thank you, Chatflix.
I never got them.
No, you never get.
Thank you, Yolanda.
No, right, and I said she got the
So you tell with us for sympathy.
You said what?
I go back and play. Let me go to rewatch. Hold on.
Oh my God, Rush.
Go to rewatch, baby. Go to rewatch. Because I know what I said. I have no reason to lie.
Oh.
Right, exactly, Miss Wilson. I said 5 milligrams. I said she probably only had 5 of them, but she ain't giving it to me. So, no, I haven't relapsed. Get the hell out of here, y'all. Y'all funny.
Not the people funny.
Work of choice. And her name is Mary. I ain't gonna lie. No. I'm nothing to lie about. And I don't know why she decided we're not even talking about me. We talking about other stuff. But she, like, you have my number. I don't talk about you on here. I haven't said anything bad about you. So I don't know why you were still bringing this up. It came to me that you brought me up. Diamond, it's been 5 minutes, hasn't it? So she can talk.
Yeah, she can come off. Yes. Go ahead, Blake. You can come on, Big Honey.
Yeah, she definitely without her medication.
Now, regardless of the fact,
Don't know how she ended up without her medication.
Anyway, I don't talk about you. I did a story time on how I feel like me and you wasn't even getting along. Why the fuck would I want to be with your son? I disrespect you consistently.
Oh,
Let your son go. I don't care. But they were saying that you was bringing up why you can't see your grandson because of that right there. March 11th, you came in my house and you asked me for something. Listen. You asked me about him. Listen, you asked me about him, right? Why would I send my son with somebody who I know do runs consistently?
Oh Lord.
Why would I? What type of mother do I look like? She barely got food to feed herself because she always selling all her food. Talk about it. You want to run down anything on my
Oh my God.
Run that shit down on your end. You talking about a motherfucker broke their ankle. Why the fuck did her chat need to?
Oh my God.
You ran it down that I needed your help. No, your daughter came over here one day.
The doors are closed right now. IDK, just 1 second.
To help, not you. I don't want you at my house. Your daughter came over here. And then The last time you was over here, y'all was over here for literally over here for 10 minutes.
Oh my
you
God.
a liar. You lie so fucking much. You don't even know what the fuck you said. You don't even know what you said on Friday. But whatever you said, they all came back and told everything you fucking said.
I don't talk about you, so you're lying. Because I really don't talk about you at all. Tell someone.
That's crazy.
The same thing that they told me.
Do I talk about this woman?
On Friday you did. Friday you did. We're talking about Friday.
Oh. The chat is turning on Rashi.
Because they came back and said you had.
The chat is turning on Rashi.
Purchase your pain medicine. I said I did.
You did. Where's the lie?
Oh my God, y'all. The chat is turning on Rashi.
What were you trying to do?
This is the craziest shit ever.
What were you trying to do?
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
I never said you lied.
I told you.
She said she never said she lied.
I did. Nobody ever lied. That's what I'm up here asking you. Who said I lied? I never lied. I said yes, I did. Like that's not a secret. So what? I'm
so you said why I came up on this panel to say anything and not call you? The phone worked both ways, right?
You have me blocked.
Wait, the phone worked both ways, right?
Yeah.
The phone worked both ways. Oh, okay. So the same reason why you got your ass up on this panel talking shit about me, the same reason why I'm gonna get up on this panel and talk shit about you.
I never talked shit about you. That's the point.
That's how it happens.
I don't ask nobody. Wait.
Listen.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Well, we already know she disrespects her, so this should be nothing new.
Shut up. Disrespectful as fuck. I don't fuck with you.
And Mafia ain't even helping Rashi. Mafia ain't dropping. Mafia ain't doing. Oh shit, I can't even talk.
Well, get clean for your grandkids. How about stop eating drugs?
Oh.
How about that?
Girl, she done told her to get clean for the grandkids.
No, you got perks.
Girl, I've been stop.
Diamond, how you doing, girl?
Ago.
Oh my God.
If you doing a whole story time that involve her and or her child, why the fuck she gotta be on mute? You know people gonna come and be like, hey Rashi, that girl doing a story time about you.
And the crazy part about it, listen to this, I didn't do a story time about her. I did a story time about the situation what led me to being single after 10 years.
But she said the father also got to get off of drugs. I mean, things.
Always try to purchase, things. Like when my ankle broke, she tried to do that, and I felt like that was disrespectful. We had a kids party, and she trying to get high.
I wasn't trying to get high.
Okay, so you basically trying to humiliate Rashi.
And she humiliates her whole family on this panel every single day. Pretty much, she humiliates her whole motherfucking family.
I don't never talk about my family.
I'm not for that bullshit. Because you're going to sit here and try to humiliate Rashi.
1 second. Sorry, Britt and Rashi, baby, they got y'all, baby. Sorry.
Give a fuck about that shit. You want to embarrass that lady because she gets high. Okay.
Mafia finally stood up because.
Rashi, hold on, Rashi. When you come back, up later on in life, you got to do your mute time, babe. Sorry.
Shit, you
I got a question, Gavin. How does it feel that people try to throw a monkey wrench at you and it kind of backfired? Do you believe they will go live now and try to spew more rhetoric against you?
Of course.
Here go Corey.
I mean, like
Corey got to bring it back around.
I don't know what happened in Man's live last night. I didn't even know the live was going on. I wasn't on. It was brought to my attention this morning, and we started going over everything, right? And to me, they said Roll Your Boat brought it up. So I guess Roll Your Boat brought it up, and Roll Your Boat maybe felt like, oh, okay, this is going to embarrass her. Let me go ahead and put this out.
Surely he driving the truck right now.
Okay. So here we are. Okay, again. Every time you dig a hole, people dig a hole for me, somebody gonna fall in it. Now, if it was me, this is my opinion. if it was me and Rolly Bo brought it up, I wouldn't have said nothing. If I was Nico, I wouldn't have said nothing because then it would have opened up more wounds again.
Okay, the doors are back open. It seemed like we're getting back on that topic. So, from those from earlier who kind of had some talking points from earlier, it seems like we're going back into that. We're gonna put a pin in the Rashi them stuff. So the doors are open. Moderators, please man your positions. Moderators, please man your positions. Welcome in, IDK. Go ahead.
Hold on, Manny. Man, I got a question. Why is Diamond responding to any of this, bruh? She's looking guilty and guiltier by the day. Girl, if you sent the picture, just make sure you sent the baddest one. At this point, she's make sure like she just seen your baddest one. How you think Kim K got famous? She put the whole family on. She's a $1 billion company now. So at this point, it's like shit. If you get exposed, just make sure you got good angles. That's all you do. Make sure you have some good angles, and because exposing in 2026 or 2025 or
so IDK, I just want to say I don't think we got to the point where they actually gave us enough to say it was Diamond. So I will say that much, IDK. They have not given us enough to say it was even Diamond.
Well, whoever it is, just make sure you put the baddest. Make sure you got good angles. At this point, shit, just have good angles.
Welcome in, Drop Queen Jules. Go ahead, ladies.
All right, man. I'm gonna make you $25 because I'm packing right now. I'm up here to make you $25 real quick.
I mean, y'all don't have to make it so obvious, but I get it. Y'all know it's money on the table. But y'all don't have to make it obvious because I think it makes everybody else get revved up. We know the money it is to be spent.
I know,
but I appreciate you making it obvious, but I'm just saying y'all don't have to. But if y'all do, I'm not going to discourage you all. Yada, yada, yada. Go ahead, Drop Queen. Then Queen Jules, welcome in. Good morning, y'all.
Just don't drop me.
Okay.
Bye.
Hi, Manny. I was actually coming to ask IDK a question because it seems like the story is Nico and Diamond were cool, and Diamond exposed herself to someone she was cool with. It doesn't sound like
I thought I was
she
on mute.
was,
My apologies.
here to make $1 million. She was here to expose herself. But from what I hear, that happens often because there has been another man who came to me on the back end and said, hey,
wait, hold on, Drop Queen. Shirley, what we don't do. Did I miss something, Shirley? What we don't do? What happened? What happened, Shirley? What do we don't do? What happened? I missed something. Just 1 second, child. Shirley done slowed us down. What we don't do, girl, because I might have missed something. Oh, Jesus. Allow her to sit to be dropped. Girl, what? Now, Shirley, we ain't never said that we don't allow you to sit to be dropped. Now, come on now, girl. Girl, come on now, Shirley. I'm just saying she don't have to announce it, but Shirley, we ain't never said we don't allow you to sit, girl. I mean...
It's the ecosystem.
Now, if we are playing... Now, you're talking about when we're playing a clip. Now, if we're playing a clip and I'm trying to get the clip out, no. So that everybody can focus. That is true, Shirley. So if you're talking about then, that is true. Because we do want the people to focus. That is true.
I'm not sitting, I'm packing. I'm just listening too. So I'm not sitting, I'm packing too.
Okay, I think that's what Shirley's talking about.
You want us to know you're finally leaving your house?
That is true. Oh my God, y'all focus. But that is true, Shirley. Like during the story, yes. But right now, this is different. Go ahead, Drop Queen. My apologies then, Queen Jules. Go ahead, y'all. I'm trying to stay tuned as well.
Oh, it's okay. I forgot what I was... Okay, I was saying that there's a guy who reached out to me and said that there's a lot of guys in the friend group who may get those pictures, but as we know from recent experiences, that those pictures pay. When you can thirst trap to the men, these horny little disgusting men on this side of TikTok are willing to pay for it, and that's what they do. You expose yourself, you flirt, you thirst trap with these little horny little men, and they send you large gifts, and then you become top of the game. You're top of the food chain because the men are so weak and disgusting. That's it. That's all.
Suppose I have wanted to talk to him or something.
Go ahead, Queen Jules. We are listening. Go ahead, Queen Jules.
To talk to him.
I can wait, man. If you wanna, you could.
Hold on, wait. So wait 1 second. So hold on. So y'all y'all believe Roro?
No, but this is what Roro. Listen to what Roro was doing. She was trying to say she was more your friend than Perfectly was after Perfectly was one of your big supporters.
Snooker.
With Perfectly is because she was talking to him. So she was trying to say you never got close to her because of that.
So let me correct everybody. We got 1.9K in here. Let me say this out loud in front of everybody. Perfectly Imperfect been a supporter of mine on this app from way back, from the booth days, right? Perfectly Imperfect has never tried to be my friend. Perfectly Imperfect has never tried to befriend me, or you know what I'm saying? Like, so how can she, my opinion, why would she have a disdain towards me? You understand what I'm saying? When she has never tried to be in her personal or in 2K, okay. She has never tried to be her personal in with me or with her. She's never tried that. She's always been supporting me. A lot of my supporters that come in here, some of my supporters that come in here, they invite me to the events and things like that right there. But they never still tried to be my friend, or you understand what I'm saying? Like, it was like, okay, I'm gonna do something, you know, and I want you to come. If you can come, I will appreciate it.
Maybe she didn't know.
You understand what I'm saying?
Back to the motives. Maybe she didn't know.
My friend, though. Or am I saying it wrong?
Because this is why I say take the connecting pieces. Like, maybe she didn't know. Because we do know Roro Perfectly was close.
I think she lying about Perfectly Imperfect.
I do too. Lying about a lot of stuff.
And I think she feels some type of way because Perfectly Imperfect is still over here supporting me even after everything went down the way it did now. Did Perfectly Imperfect pull back a little bit inside with her friend? I think she did, right? And friends, that's what friends do. I'm okay with that. But also, too, Perfectly Imperfect would still come and she would still slide through on my platform. I think Roll Your Boat felt some type of way about Perfectly Imperfect still being over here and still being over there with her. Now, she do feel slighted a whole lot now that Perfectly Imperfect has aired out some. She's a big ass liar. And when I hear that and I see things, you know what I'm saying? I know how to move with people accordingly. So that's why I said me and Rose was never friends. We could never be friends because I've seen things with her that I don't rock with. But I don't believe that she Perfectly Imperfect felt some type of way towards me. Because think about it, when a person feels some type of way towards you, if they don't come in and spend their money, Perfectly Imperfect always coming in here dropping big gifts on me. Big gifts on me. If Perfectly Imperfect is one of, not she's one of my biggest supporters as well. So You understand what I'm saying? Like,
but if Perfectly's issue is air quote getting close to you, then she would continue that, because if her gripe and grievance with you is something minuscule like, oh, I just want to be close, a person could do that for a lifetime. That's not really something that'll make me stop being around you. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying is when you look at the optics of somebody who actually enjoy you and spend money on you, and their only gripe is, I just want to be closer. Yeah, they'll sit around because technically, until they get what they want, they have no reason to do otherwise.
Clock in, Manny.
So Perfectly's gripe is not a big gripe. Hers is just, I want to get closer. And so whatever little bit she has gotten through time, that's enough for her. Because the ultimate goal is if we can ultimately be besties, maybe. You get me? If I'm understanding Perfectly's air quote, nature inside the incident.
But on here, Manny, does it matter the size of the gripe? Because they make anything a problem or a beef or a misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, no, the size don't matter. That's probably why Diamond does not see, the angle that Perfectly is given, because her gripe is minuscule. Her gripe is only, I want to be closer. So why would she stop throwing gifts? Whereas Roro is like, oh, I'm outing Perfectly's issue is she wants to be close. You get me? Like, only thing Roro did was outed that Perfectly wanted to be close or wants to be close. That's all she outed about Perfectly.
Can I make a couple of points to that, Manny?
Go ahead.
Diamond had just said that people would invite her to their family events, but that doesn't mean they want to be her friend. That's not true. They want a relationship outside of a social connection just from the internet. That's why they're inviting you to outside family events. So she's kind of been manipulative in that conversation, because no way somebody doesn't want a more connection to you and they invite you to outside family events. That doesn't make sense. And to what Queen Jewel said, that they make everything small big, I would agree, because they tried to make Omar Pecker look like it was bigger than what it was. They cheering, baby, like that thing was hanging past his thigh and it didn't even get past his balls. Are we serious? I mean, we do too much.
Gotcha. Oh, all right, let's continue.
Queen, please.
Backfired big time. Not only make them look stupid, they make her more stupid.
I will say this has definitely taken another turn, you all.
I'm sorry. Oops.
But this does explain a lot.
Shit amongst themselves, because that shit, if y'all watch the whole thing, baby, it just.
And y'all got to think about it. These people are still around each other. The algorithm kept them all together. Ooh, God, this is a lot.
Bye, sis. Talk to you later.
This is a lot, y'all.
People were telling Roro to shut the fuck up, because she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Now she looks stupid. Now she make other people look more stupid.
Exactly. She basically put Nika in the middle of some bullshit or exposed her. It was just because.
But again, that's the job. Y'all ain't getting it. That's the job.
Was not the job. That was not the point. She wasn't trying to involve them other people.
She's trying to involve. If Dr. Duchess used Roro and tried to use theory and poetic to triangulate something to go against Diamond, the only way Roro is known to do it is use something. Dr. Duchess can't use it. She was not around. So she can't use it. Drop Queen can't use it.
Someone sent a message
The only person that uses it is Roro.
Someone sent a message saying Corey is right because Roro said it on Mabel's live.
Right.
Yeah, she did say it on Mabel's live.
I love
about this incident right here.
Hold on, y'all. I love me some Niqua. That is my baby. But Siobhan told Niqua don't chase that lie. If she didn't chase that lie, a lot of this wouldn't have happened. If Niqua had said, man, fuck it, I don't give a shit. She had a joint the way Diamond and Incredible doing, like, I don't give a fuck about that. It's been years ago. It wouldn't have went down like this. Niqua didn't have to chase that lie like that. If she chased that lie down, trying to make him out to be a lie, that none of this would have happened. Love you, Nico, baby, but I would have just said, fuck it. Who
I'd like
cares?
to respond to that,
And
Manny.
the whole thing about it is
Go ahead, Drop Queen.
her trying to.
She's chased it down because, if I'm not mistaken, she did have some feelings for Mr. Incredible. So she may still feel some type of way. Other people don't have a reason to chase it down. Diamond doesn't have a reason to chase it down. Mr. Incredible doesn't have a reason to chase it down. But she wants some closure about it. She man. So she may still be hurt by it. So to say that is ludicrous. Y'all still chasing y'all baby daddies down and he ain't want you when he put the baby in you. Are you serious? She liked that man. Diamond was just trying to hoe with him.
Well, we don't know that to be true as well. We don't know. Because again, he showed the pickle to a group of ladies and only Niqua ended up getting the pickle. So we don't know what happened after he showed it to the group.
Okay, can I speak now?
Go ahead, Queen Jules.
Okay, so I was there last night. I was there last night in Mad Cows Live. And if I had to really take a step back and really say what I believe just based on what I know about Niqua, I'm gonna say Niqua was telling the truth when Kiana asked her, did she see the face? We are way too grown and we've been on this app way too long to get that confused. I mean, I'm just saying. We have very strong opinions on here and we know what we be doing on here. For the most part. Majority. Okay? I actually learned that they all, based on what they all agreed to, that they were all just kicking it very early. Diamond was in her booth doing her thing. They were all just kind of hanging out. I didn't know that at first. They all agreed that things were moving pretty fast for Diamond. They all participated in their personalities, hung out. They even met up. They looked like they were trying to really be friends and family. But what happens? It all breaks down because these personalities clash, right? At the same time, Diamond was moving in her space and she moved a little fast, right, in her space. And then they all became, it sounds like to me, a lot of them became envious of her, the way she moved. And then they all had an opportunity. I don't think it was all about the way Diamond ended up doing things, but it evolved in that. Because Diamond...
Hold on 1 second, Queen Jules. A lot of the troll pages are in here, y'all. Grab your heart me if you are a troll page. Hit that follow button and gift the panel. I know y'all want to hear from Drop Queen, Queen Jules, and IDK. Y'all need to show them some gifts if y'all already have heard some things that they've said and that y'all agree with. Go ahead, Queen Jules. Welcome in, y'all. This is the newsroom.
So they linked up pretty fast as friends. Sound like, for instance, Diamond, they said Diamond had gotten services from Bubbly. Then Nico said that Diamond didn't like Bubbly. So it's becoming a pattern that, based on what people are saying, Diamond doesn't really care for attractive women. I'm just going there because that's what Nico stated, that she didn't like Bubbly and didn't give a reason why she didn't like Bubbly other than the fact that Bubbly messed up her eyebrows. But that's not, you don't just go around not liking somebody, like really not liking them because they messed up a service. You just don't use their service. You're disappointed. But they all were hanging out. They all were linking up, trying to be friends or family for whatever reason. Right?
I want to ask a question,
Hold
Queen
on,
Jules.
Hold on, Queen. Women lie, men lie, receipts don't. Period. Women lie, men lie, receipts don't lie.
So, Queen Jules, I want to ask you a question. I'm glad you cleared up that services part because I didn't know what kind of service she had received.
It was something about lashes or eyebrows, something like that. But don't quote me on it because they be talking. Some type of beauty service.
I understand. I get it. Okay, because I was thinking it was some other type of service. I'm glad you cleared it up. But I did want to say, is the Bubbly light skinned? Is she a lighter tone?
She's a brownie. I mean, she's brown, like
She's about our
cinnamon, like
color.
that. I think what they call cinnamon brown.
About our colors.
I think she's a little darker than me, but yeah,
Okay.
about yeah, in the same. Yeah, she's a lighter
Yeah.
brown
And the
complexion based on the cameras. Now you know
okay.
when you
Okay.
start taking down them
I
cameras and
got you.
stuff.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I don't
different.
know, but
So,
based on
so
the
my
light.
question is because she's of a lighter tone, does that correlate with what um, Duchess said? The diamond don't like lighter skinned women
I
because
can
she's not.
believe that though, and I'm not just saying it. I really believe. So remember that. Remember
Okay,
that
so
lady.
can we
She had.
move up
Well,
beyond
wait
this
a minute
notion
though.
though, y'all? Because again, regardless if Diamond likes or is for these people, again, these people are her supporters. Again, these people were on the back end doing their own thing. So again, I don't think it's about any skin tone. It's about these people. Let's be crystal clear.
Well,
These
that's your
people
opinion,
are lighter,
but if you see
darker,
patterns,
all different shades, and they're doing conniving things with the help of a man or men. There is
yeah.
there is no
So,
color range.
well, I disagree, but we can move on.
Please go
All we
ahead.
do is
All right.
white man ain't shit either.
So, so what
White
I'm
man,
saying
I
is,
don't care.
it
Ain't no
appears
man
that
ain't
okay.
shit.
So let's get to wait a minute one. So let's get to that story with what's his name? Incredible. Whatever the case may be, because there's so many variables, and I was over there with $2, and $2 said that he actually admitted that he had pictures of Diamond, including somebody else who was asked or something. There's another guy, Ty Dollar, whatever. I don't know all of the story with that, but this is what I analyzed. Nequa saw an opportunity. Let me tell you something about a very conniving woman, someone who moves. It's like an opportunistic person. Nequa saw an opportunity to throw Diamond under the bus, whether it was true or false. She didn't like Diamond. It developed that she didn't care for Diamond for whatever reason. And she saw opportunity. And the opportunity went on for a very long time. She stuck with that story for a very long time as if Diamond was the villain in this story. In this particular story. And it appears that Nequa ran with it because I do believe that Nequa lied. And I do believe that Diamond is innocent in this particular story. Just based on Nequa's own words.
All right, we gotta
And when
take a
she
pause,
came
y'all.
back crying,
Listen, I don't know, Dom. You
in
know me.
my
I don't be
book,
taking this shit serious at all. I don't be studying these folk. These folk be taking this shit way too serious and too personal.
This is incredible on Diamond's Live. He has finally made his appearance.
Like really laughing my ass off. I was on my trip on the road with me and my people headed to Chicago. We was just sitting back laughing at this shit. But listen to what I'm saying. From day one, I always stood on business. And Diamond, you know that. I always stood on business about, yo, that's a lot with them pictures. We already said it. The reason we didn't go so hard about it the first time because they said it was a screenshot. Oh, they said it was this. Well, Diamond, you know that you never sent me no nude pictures. You know what pictures I had. And you know you never sent no nude pictures. You know, man, you ain't never been on FaceTime in order for me to ever even get a screenshot.
Engage with the live, y'all. Engage with the live.
Right? So we both knew that.
I will send y'all over there to hear this. Don't play.
And we know with Nequa being mad at me and feeling how she feeling toward me about other women and all this other bullshit, and what they was beefing with you about that I had nothing to do with. That beef between you and Nequa had nothing to do with me. That shit was some back end with that whole little clicker with her. You feel what I'm saying? All I did was
Man down, they don't know they're gonna be muted in a minute.
It was on some back end.
Only I'll be listening. Go ahead, Queen Jules. Ain't no guest flying.
but this is the thing. He went with it earlier though. So I don't really see him as somebody that's saving the day because according to a lot of people, he did say it happened. And why did he agree to it in the first place? So what happened? Won't they share the story about taking her down at that moment? Because that was very early in the relationship. That was before the before $2. I mean, this was very early. So what happened that they wanted to see Diamond lose?
Oh, girl, he just said a key part. Y'all better get the laugh if y'all want to hear what he just said. No, y'all better give me because I heard it. Y'all didn't hear it. Oh, baby, I better get a big gift. I better get some big, y'all. If y'all want to know it, y'all better get some big. Ooh, where's that? What I'm gonna get? Y'all better make it big. Ooh, I'm gonna take. Let me see. Let me go out for Jumper Girl bread. Y'all better make it big if y'all want to know. Y'all want to know what he said? Y'all better make it big. What is it gonna be? I'm licking. I'm licking. I'm licking. I'm licking. But how many minutes y'all gonna let go by? I'm looking. I'm looking. Girl, baby, do y'all not want to know? I'm looking.
Come on, y'all. It's 207 people in here.
He said, Marley. Okay, he said drama.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
He said drop queen.
Okay, let me see.
He said, okay, Queen Jules, drop queen. He said, thank you, Rozzy. He said,
wait, hold on, y'all. Come on.
They, meaning all of them on the back end, were being
what's the word?
Fake to each other.
They're being messy to each other.
He said they were being fake. He know they were being fake to each other on the back end.
Because he was the common denominator. Yep.
So when he showed his pickle and the ladies, came about when it was 3, he came in being fake, showing the money, showing the pickle.
So they all
yada
yada,
yada
each
yada
other out on the back end with him.
And he came in being fake with the money and the pickle. You get it? So he's not lying. He came in flashing the money, flashing the pickle being fake, get them to be fake. Now everybody fake.
Can I
So,
answer
Manny,
that,
did he ever trick off on somebody? Did he trick on Diamond?
IDK, baby, we got to take the story as it comes.
So he just came in flashing money and then trick off?
IDK, we got to take it as it comes now. Have you heard any tricking?
So you said flashing money. I heard money.
I can believe
we know that from the story. We know that from the story. He came in the box, flashing money, showing pickle, behind the scenes, showed his pickle. He was being fake, led to some other girls being fake.
That's the culture here, though.
Okay,
that's the
exactly.
Everybody talking to each other, colleagues, trying to help each other get a little coins, but they don't like each other.
Coming in being fake.
Exactly. So he came in showing money. So you came right. So you telling me I came in here showing $1,000, right? Like, and it was
okay.
like,
Go ahead.
so you
Let's
not
listen.
tricking
Let's
up?
listen, y'all.
So it is what it is. I keep saying it. It went for me to talk. I couldn't be quiet. I was just entertained. You got to understand me. I don't be giving a fuck, and I love to be entertained.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna tell you when you fucking up though, because you saying it's not like seizing your phone, but it's not like that. I don't know what it is.
So he set him up.
I don't think he had to set him up.
Well, he didn't have to set him up because he naturally was coming in, just doing him being fake, because I ain't finna give y'all nothing. And in return, he trying to get some cooter. He do some things to get some cooter. Turns out they just as fake as he has. Damn shit show going on the back end.
Can I say something real quick, Manny, before you turn it back on? He essentially saying that he was being entertained at the expense of these women heartbreak, heartache, and their back and forth. This is what these men don't like women. I'm sorry. And a man is not going to do that. A man who likes women is not going to be having women fight and mad. And, he's not going to have what's happening now. It won't happen. This man keep flip-flopping on. He did it. He didn't.
But Drug Queen, that's why I said earlier, Nikwa was not jealous because he didn't have to make Nikwa fight. Nikwa was ready to fight for the dick that she thought she had. You get it? Like, Nikwa was ready to be the first lady, knowing she wasn't the damn first lady. There's 3 other ladies looking at the dick. So he didn't need to make her do nothing. She was ready to do the work of fighting.
Right. Because when I came,
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna say this real quick. Let me say this real quick,
hold on.
Queen Jules. When I first came to Diamonds Live, he was there. He was on that panel talking about how he was gonna drop me. He dropped me. I dropped him. I say, Londa, pay big banks, take little bank. I ain't never seen that man on that live again. After I said that, and he knew I
I
was
thought
about
I had
that.
remembered
That's
him.
exactly what happened. He was there, but he dropped me. I brought myself back up and dropped him. That man never came back. He probably came back one time because they were talking about him, but he never came back after that.
I thought I remembered him for like a little short portion. I was like, damn, that name and him seemed familiar for like a short portion of time that I was there.
Manny, they fighting over big time. So who got the real pickle? Who actually got the dick down?
Niqua at this point.
So that man was.
Oh, he said everybody got their own secrets. They gonna tell on themselves.
When back then when it was all said, did anybody ever bring up that picture about Shamar? Because I'm out there interesting last night too.
I never heard that back. I never heard that back then. Listen, the only reason I came in this situation was, mind you, I stroll.
So that was Niqua dissing.
I see Diamond Live. I stroll in sometimes. You know what I mean? Make some comment or whatever. I keep it moving, right? I don't really be on message talk like that. Seriously, I really don't. So if people be saying they be seeing me and anybody message talk about, they lie. I just be strolling. I don't really be with that shit. You know what I mean? I don't be with that shit now. So I was sitting live a bunch of times. A bunch of people kept sending me a live about Roro. And so I'm like, why Roro saying something about me? I've been good to Roro. I've helped Roro every time her needs. I've been good to Roro. I thought Roro was cool people. Even when they was in my city, you know what I'm saying? I pulled up on Horntown. I blessed them with a couple $100 to go out and have fun. You know what I mean?
Oh, it was
I've always been decent to them. I ain't know them like that. But I've been decent to them through TikTok, right? Well, when I heard Roro talking about me and this lady perfectly, I'm like, why Roro lie on that lady? Like, me and that lady never had sex. Me and that lady never had no deal. Me and that lady talked on the phone. Wait, you gave Roro money? Me and that lady talked on the phone 2 or 3 times. You know what I'm saying? At first, on some business shit, but we you know, we conversed or whatever the case may be. Whether she liked me or whatever, I don't have anything to do with that. I ain't or whatever. I ain't knowing about it. Or whether she told Roro on the back, I have no clue of that. You know what I mean? So
what did perfectly tell Roro?
Never had sex with me. Me and her never, you know, that never happened between me and that lady. You feel what I'm saying? When I was out in Atlanta one night, pulling up to my hotel downtown, her and her friend was headed to a concert and she ran into me and gave me a hug and kept moving. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That lady never had that. So I was just coming up to clear that, and then other things came out. Other people asking questions, and I answered the questions with the truth, trying not to be messy of stuff that was already known. So when the Diamond situation came up, I was like, no, that's a lie. I never had pictures of Diamond. Niqua went through my phone, seen some shit, and ran with it and took it further, like a female would do, run telling her friends shit. And I never brought shit to this app. I never bring shit to this app. In my personal life, it be other people come to the app and can't hold their feelings and their emotions. And if anybody say I'm lying, they tell the goddamn lie. You can't go back now and tell I ever brought shit to the app. There be people in their fucking feeling, running to the app, trying to get clout, trying to change shit, running their mouth. That whole situation about whatever Niqua saw on my phone, as I said last night, it should have never made it to TikTok. When nobody dealt with me and you, it should have never made it to TikTok. No, you brought that shit to TikTok trying to out Diamond, trying to make Diamond look bad, trying to spill some beans on fucking Diamond. And that shit backfired on you. That's what really happened. That's what really fucking happened.
There we go.
That's why I got quiet that night and just say that, because I ain't gonna do all that.
He
I'm
said
gonna let
out
people talk.
Diamond. What is really out
I
Diamond
never brought that
for?
shit to TikTok. But what I'm saying is, if the shit come to TikTok and my name tied up in it, you telling me I can't come and defend my name? You telling me I can't come stand on video about my name? No, you got me fucked up. Hey, I ain't about to tell you what the fuck to do. I do what I want to do. I ain't like those simple ass bomb man niggas out here. I ain't got to do it. Y'all can't control me. You can't internet bully me. I ain't talking about. I ain't doing that. If my name caught up in it, I'm gonna goddamn stand up. Fuck you mean? Everybody else stand on their name.
Who this by?
I'm gonna stand on my name. Hey, that's a lie.
Who this by?
Anybody that got something to say about it?
I mean, we heard from Nikwa herself. She claimed that she knew Diamond's body, so I don't know.
Well, if he's a real ass nigga, he'd tell
They
Nikwa,
got you. Fuck the
don't bring that
moderator.
shit
Turn
to the
off my
internet.
goddamn
If he's a
microphone.
real
I'm
ass
talking to
nigga,
him.
real ass
He
nigga,
done
why would
told
he
Nikwa that.
She
But
would have knew
I
her
was under the
shit. Like,
impression that
you right,
Roro
don't
was
take
sick.
this shit to the
She's
internet.
an independent woman. How you sound, IDK? Now that's a man controlling her. He done told her.
No, like,
Now
like I
you
say,
want the
don't.
man to control the woman. She's a grown woman who done this. He can't control her.
No,
He
don't ask
told
me about a
her.
nigga you don't see me with. Like, what the
I
fuck?
said,
Don't ask me
listen,
about
bro.
no
I said,
bitch you
why
don't see
y'all
me
let, get what I
with.
said?
The
I said,
fuck?
why y'all let Roro even get to y'all like that? Because
Like Diamond said, it's the women group. Is the women group, and then had the help of a man to help her lie.
but Manny,
Exactly. Liars like that, I wouldn't want to fuck them because they're lying for nothing.
but
What are they
Manny,
lying for?
Go ahead, drop queen.
he just said that Nikwa attempted to out Diamond. If there was nothing to see, what would there be? How would she out Diamond? He said you attempted to out Diamond and it backfired. If there was nothing into the phone, what would there be to out Diamond about? So he's lying.
Well,
He's
no,
lying.
I do think that he helped allow the notion. Yes, I do think he helped allow the notion because Nick would say she didn't see her head. He said he does have pictures of her, but they are not salacious. So I think he did help, solidify the thought process.
You weren't clearing up shit.
Man, why would you, but as a man, why would you, if you such a real nigga, why would you have to lie about a picture or lie on your feelings about this shit as a grown
He
ass
didn't.
man?
Apparently, he didn't lie on his actual pickle.
Well, why would you lie
I
about
said
just the
that.
pictures
I
though?
cleared that up.
Like the pictures?
Apparently, he had the pictures because he has been effing girls on here. Again, the naked photo was not of Diamond, but there were photos, IDK. It's just
That's
of
what I'm
other
saying. You blame on
TikTokers.
Diamond. That's what I'm saying, man. You blame
He
on
is
why would
not the one. He is not the one because, again, okay, let me slow it all the way down. He is not the one. The people cannot separate which pictures they want to talk about, IDK.
I'm talking about the
He
one with
had
Diamond. The
he
one where I'm
has
saying Diamond.
again, IDK, listen to what you're asking for. He
Okay.
as a man has multiple pictures in his phone, some that are fitting of Diamond. However, side to that, he has nude photos of just women. When Nikwa apparently saw these photos somewhere, probably from the help of him, I'm not sure. She's under the impression they are of Diamond, but they're
Okay,
not.
I get it. I get you. I get what you're saying. Either way, why the motherfuckers ain't about pictures? If it's
Oh my
fuck,
god!
it's a
But
fucking
he
picture.
he keep changing what he said because I heard last night he said it was the truth. Now today he said it wasn't the truth. So which one is it? Does he
Thank you,
have
Josh.
I'm
pictures?
just going
Thank
with
you,
what
Because
he
he's
Josh.
is
lying.
saying because
He continues to
one
lie.
thing we do know is from Nikwa's story there was no head. So from Nikwa's story we know there was no image of a head. Let's start there. From his own story, there are naked photos of other TikTokers. Okay? And then from Lav's story, he does have fitting images because they were doing a show together. That's the parts we do know. She did say there was no head. She saw a body. Nick would one claim she know Diamond's body. What the fuck is happening now? Which portion
At this
did y'all?
point, I think
She
everybody
corrected
lying.
it.
I think
So
everybody
if
lying at
y'all are
this
saying
point.
she corrected it, then say she corrected that. Because y'all can't say she did not say that. She corrected it. She did. I thought Kiana asked her. I thought that's what Kiana asked her. What is happening now? Y'all are saying she misspoke. But if she misspoke, then what I'm saying, she said. So did she see a naked? Okay. So are y'all saying she saw? What are y'all actually saying she saw now? What are y'all actually saying she fucking saw now? What are y'all saying now Nikwa saw?
But y'all calling me, so yeah.
What did she see now is what I'm asking y'all. What is alleged that she saw now? What was the final thing that she saw? Because I'm telling y'all something. Y'all like, oh my God, that never happened and all this other BS. What was the final thing she settled with? I swear y'all can't keep a story together. So the final story that she saw was she saw Diamond sitting in a chair. So there was no nude photos. She saw Diamond on a bed. They just said a chair, Brown Sugar. I'm reading you all's comment. Read the comments, Brown Sugar, before you ask me. So at this point, she saw Diamond on a bed, no nude photos. Okay.
But why would he have any photos of her? Why would Diamond be sending her? I mean, you can be sexy as I am sexy, fully clothed. Why do you have to send? I would never send my friend's man, pictures of myself. I would never be on the phone with my friend's man. Just none of that stuff would happen with me. So even though it's on the bed, it can be sexually charged, fully clothed.
So now they're saying Nikwa never said nude. So all this time, y'all have been going around with the notion nude, and now y'all want to correct me about nude. So all this time, y'all have been going around with the notion nude.
Nobody can say if the pictures were provocative or not if you haven't seen the pictures. You have to see the pictures to say what they are or are not.
So they're saying, oh, Manny, she just cleared it up last night. So then y'all need to tell the truth then if she just cleared it up last night, because that means that y'all were going with the notion. If she just cleared it up last night, that means you all were going with the notion from somewhere. Somewhere y'all changed it. Somewhere y'all changed it. You need to tell the full story, corrections and all. Hell, I don't know all the corrections. That's why y'all are giving it to me. I'm telling you what I know. And y'all are giving me the final. Like, I don't know every damn thing.
I don't have to prove that you can be sexy fully clothed. What do you want me to prove?
Okay, y'all, let's get back to the clip.
Fully clothed.
Like, this is crazy that y'all have got.
People do certain things outside the app and on the back end, and then nobody stays silent. And then they come to the app and everybody blow.
Y'all niggas be pussy popping on a pole.
Everybody be blowing.
Y'all niggas be pussy popping on a pole too.
I'm a man.
Yeah,
y'all be
going around like it's Christmas or some shit.
Child.
Well,
I'm gonna let y'all run with that. Because y'all gotta remember that Chastity herself came up and was like, incredible. I mean, Mr. Incredible. Didn't you say that you actually indeed do have nudes, but the news is of somebody else and we're not going to say that person's name? So this is how I know that y'all be with the bullshit. Because I don't know when Chastity found out that information, but she said it was from back then. So you see how y'all just tried to bullshit me then? You see how y'all just tried to bullshit me then? That's where the word nudes come from. Because apparently somebody was nude. Just don't know who. And y'all ran with it. This is how we get to where we at now. Y'all ran with it because y'all didn't know who. Yes,
Man,
Try.
really?
She said on the other side of TikTok. Exactly. You were listening, Try, because she did say on the other side of TikTok. So that means y'all ran with that when y'all heard it.
Manny, surely
So
see.
hold on, IDK. So that means now fast forward, whatever Nico was putting down, y'all put all them stories together. Y'all put all them stories together. And now we're here, where again, on the back end, many people were gossiping and doing all the, as Incredible say, all the fakeness to each other. And now the notion has run like a wildfire, like a wildfire. Exactly, Rayfin. Niqua saw some pictures of something. But what took the people's attention was the name Knit Nude and some more names. That's what took the people's attention. And now we're here.
Hey, Manny. Somebody, one of your mods, Shirley C, your mod, said it was Morgan. I think she tried to say Brittany Morgan.
But that's throwing out another name, and I know the names that were said, but that's throwing out another name, and Morgan is down there. Morgan Brittany is
Okay.
in the comments.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that's what somebody said. It could be Brittany Morgan because her and Diamond do got the same body.
And I remember them going through that conversation. That's how I remember Incredible, because when that notion happened, I remember hearing about Morgan Brittany and then learning of her platform.
Yeah, so is she's on the other side? Is she's on the other side of TikTok too? I think she's on the other side of TikTok too. So that
Well,
could
yeah,
be her.
because when that all came about, I want to say after that is when the notion of the Bella stuff came back in, and that's what I think I heard Brittany Morgan's name again. Morgan Brittany's name again was during the Bella situation. So I first think I heard about it during this situation with Credible, and then I think second was when the Bella situation came about, and that's when I really understood Brittany Morgan's platform.
I was just going to say that. That's what I remembered too, Manny. Manny.
Go ahead, Taylor.
I don't know what's IDK problem, but Morgan Brittany and Diamond do not have nowhere near the same body type. And
They
I'm not
both got
saying Morgan
BBL
Brittany
shape,
do
so
not.
whatever.
Excuse me. I'm not saying Morgan Brittany's body is bad or good or whatever. They're not shaped the same at all. They don't look the same. They're built totally different, two totally different skin tones. You're not gonna look at Morgan and be like, "Oh, that's Diamond," and vice versa. It's not gonna happen. Like, we gotta be serious. That's like somebody saying you and damn Kev the comic. They confused y'all together. No, the hell they didn't. No, you didn't.
Time I say something, it's all IDK. All I said they had the same body shape, but y'all all bent out of
Girl, because
shape.
you ain't been
Okay.
saying nothing the whole time. You just be coming off your mic sounding ridiculous every time.
I know, and it's 25, and I come up here to make Manny 25. I'm that ridiculous to y'all.
And I don't know why they don't drop you. They drop
Girl.
everybody but you. I don't
And
So they
Manny
are
loves
saying.
Manny.
So
That's
they
why.
are saying, depending on how the images are captured, there are some similarities. They are saying, depending on how the lighting and the capturing of the images, that there may be some similarities. You all, welcome in, Morgan Brittany. Go ahead, Queen.
I haven't been up here so long I forgot how to use this. I'm sorry. Hey y'all. Um, he does not have any pictures of me. And if he does, please post them. Please find them. That's how sure I am of it. Me and him talked on the phone as friends when I first got on TikTok. Didn't know nothing about this side of TikTok. And he told me about some pictures that he had. And that was it. And I just came up to confirm because I felt bad for Niqua and Diamond at the time because I feel they were both getting played. So everybody was attacking Nika at that time, saying she was lying. I have never seen the pictures, but he just brought them up. And we moved to the next subject. and that he told Ty the same thing. I'm not sure if Ty saw the pictures, but I just came up to confirm, like.
Well, they did say, Morgan, that Ty admitted that he lied on behalf of Nikwa because they were besties.
Oh, okay. So y'all don't be around. Somebody
I
sent
be
this to
saying
me.
what I be saying. Hey,
But
Morgan.
hi everybody. But like me and Mr. Credible, because I was new to
All I
TikTok.
said, somebody said in the comments, and y'all get. Well, I wasn't calling you bad Bill or nothing, so I don't know why everybody getting so mad.
I mean, I don't care what anybody thinks. I mean, you can think I'm bad built or not. Hey, what is that gonna do? But
Morgan is a beautiful lady. She's a beautiful lady now.
But what I
Y'all.
want to say is, like, if anybody had any type of pictures of me, please post them. Other than that, we can end that conversation. That's all I want to say, Manny. Thank y'all. Love y'all real bad. See y'all later.
Thank you, Morgan. So, I mean, there y'all have it. And then Ray talking about, see, Manny, I'm just saying, y'all, I get the story is complex, but I can't be so close in it like you all because I might get shitted on. You know, I can't be an assholes like you all do. I have to step back just a smidget to be able to tell you all shit's coming.
Hey man, ain't this a panel where I'm just giving my opinion how I feel, and motherfuckers are getting mad about
See what I'm
IDK? You
saying
have no
about
business
you
talking.
always saying nothing?
IDK never said she
See?
looks good. Trina, hold on, not talking to you, boo.
See?
Oh my
My name is
god, bro.
Taylor. Like, you gotta stop. You don't be saying nothing. How come y'all never drop
Hey,
her? Y'all
news.
drop
Hey, Manny's
everybody else.
Y'all
newsroom.
don't be saying nothing either.
It
So
is
what?
Nah, you
25
really
to
don't
You
be
drop
know,
saying
my
nothing.
30,
head
no
be
final
hurting.
words.
My head be hurting. I feel like I be sitting in the middle of a yellow bus. No lie, no shade, no tea. Seriously, I be in the
When?
middle on
When
the
you be
floor
feeling like
screaming
that,
of
drop?
a yellow bus with a
When?
whole bunch of students. Like a whole bunch of students. Whenever IDK talk,
Okay, and that's fine too. That's fine. I'm not gonna argue with y'all today. Y'all can call me what you want. Thank you for the compliment.
Just try to say something of substance. Why come you don't do that? You just say nothing every time. I don't know.
Y'all cannot hurt me with something I told y'all about. It's crazy.
Now you know the bosses want her here now, y'all. Y'all know the upper room wants her in the
What you
C-suite.
mean? You was in a
Again,
video.
everybody has the option to drop IDK.
Wait, Manuel.
However, outside of
Manuel,
that,
you
everybody is
listening?
welcome in the newsroom, no matter whom
Oh,
are the people. Now, they did tell me
Manny,
that there
look.
are some Well, this is for our slideshow, y'all. They did say there are. I just told y'all this information. Y'all asked me who is they. So, newsroom affiliate has come in to show us similar images between the two young ladies. Now, they did do this back then
No,
as
Manny,
well.
see, this why diamonds be off your ass.
They do look like
Diamond
twins.
is aware that
That is
this
a
is
cute
a
picture, though. That is a
Diamond
cute
is
picture,
aware
though.
that this is a show, and here in the newsroom, we do allow the news to get out. Now, in this moment, are y'all going to say that this is a scandalous, salacious moment? We're bashing her, yada, yada, yada. Y'all are free to inform her of such things. But here in the newsroom, we are just looking at the
It's
comparison
cute.
between the two young ladies. Because again, people are claiming that they can just look at bodies, look at skin tone, look at hair, and just clock out who people are without any face being there. They tried the same thing with OJ's hand and quickly saw that there is indeed a difference.
It is a
Manny.
difference. You can see the hump.
Oh my
You can see
God,
the hump right there on that lady's head. You can
what
see.
the
You can
hump got
see
to
the
do?
hair top.
Manny, I had a
The
quick
curl drop. You
question.
know what the fuck I'm talking about. Come on now.
Thank
I
you,
had a quick
newsroom
question.
affiliate. That would
Like,
be
come on.
all.
You know
Thank
what
you so
type of hair,
much.
but you know what type of hair I'm talking about. Drop. Don't do that.
Manny, I had a quick
Drop, come
question.
on. I know you got
So
$30. Go ahead and help her.
no, I had a
Yeah,
quick
go ahead.
question.
Drop me.
I had a quick question, Manny.
Who got $30?
When did they figure out? When did Diamond figure out that this is a show? When you dropped her the other day? Because it seems like she doesn't know that this is a show.
Well,
So
this is
when did
not
she figure
about
that out?
Manny and Diamond, but however, I did explain that. Yes, what was that Sunday when everything went down that she indeed knows is a show. Now, I did explain that. If you all were listening Sunday, I did reiterate that. So I'm reiterating it now.
And let's just say progress is good, y'all. Even if she didn't know at first and she knows now, progress is good. Let's not act like
Yeah,
progression.
because we have to remember Diamond, which I know, Diamond was not aware of the many changes that we've had to make in the newsroom. Now, and I don't expect you all to be aware of it as well because I am the consistent person that is here. So I had to inform her, I had to inform the mafia, as well as I have to inform some of the new newsroom as they continue to usher themselves in. And so now we have gotten to a point where we do try to respect people as much as we can.
Hey Manny, so you telling me Diamond in that hairstyle, even though it's the same, you can't tell me, like, you can tell the difference in the hairstyle, right?
Well, no, we just gave y'all just a quick comparison so y'all can see visually because again, Nick was stated. Nick was stated IDK. So that's all that we were just giving y'all a visual. If you quickly glance, you may think it is somebody's ass cheeks. If you yada yada yada, you may think it's somebody's bra or lace line. I'm just giving it to y'all. That's it.
It's the same hairstyle, but I can see what the fuck I see. The hair girlies, where the fuck are y'all at? You seen what I see? You like, oh, it's the same hairstyle, but it's a little bit different. And they both look good, so I don't understand the comparison. But let me shut my slow ass up.
Well, the thing is,
This has nothing to do with a hairstyle. Oh my God. Sweet white Jesus. Sweet Jesus.
well, I can hold that one back, IDK. I can hold that one back.
I told you about saying those things about yourself, IDK. Don't say that about yourself.
Ooh, IDK. IDK.
No, leave it to us.
Because that's the only way. That's the only way people understands it. If I like downgrade myself, that's the only way.
No, you don't have to do that, IDK. But I get what you're putting down because again, as Nick was stated, she can get it right to the haircut. I'm with you, IDK. I can get it right to the haircut. You got to remember, she told Laugh, "I'm not doing your hair. You ain't a baddie for me." So I get it. She might can spot it and say, "No, ma'am." Back to the clip, y'all. Oh my God.
Really fucking with Nico. In the beginning, I was really fucking with her. What you talking about?
Hold on, wait.
Ooh, Jesus.
Did you give her this incredible the bank account to show her something, or did you give her the bank account so she can pull it up?
Nico got the bank account information. Nico wanted the Rolex. It was Rolex. Nico phoned me when I went to the jeweler and I ordered my Rolex and went to pick I ordered Rolex when I picked it up. Nico knew about it.
See, Queen Jewel, she messed herself up. That ain't jealousy, girl.
Because I told her to go get it. I told her she could get it. She said she wasn't going to do it. She was like, nah, I ain't going to do that. I don't need you for your money.
Oh,
I got my own money.
So, girl, can't be jealousy fueling her, Queen Jules. What the fuck?
And she say she don't need you for your money, but she tell everybody that if I'm a date, she be on the app saying, y'all gotta give me some money, man gotta give me some money.
But it's the app. People can just be talking shit on the
app. Baby, jealousy done had this lady say, you know what? I don't want the Rolex. I don't want the bank account. I don't even want the money.
Girl, we are talking about two different things. We're talking about Diamond and him. You're not
equating separate situations.
It happens.
May this jealousy never find me, y'all. As y'all be saying. Nico could have just sold
her. She was looking for love, man. She was
just keeping it real.
Girl, she could have just sold a Rolex and left. He already done showed three of y'all his pickle. What the fuck?
Why was it my job to come up there and fight for her and say, no, y'all, this and that is.
I would have sold that Rolex so fast. I would have been like, nigga, you show everybody your pickle. Don't look at me. I would have came up with something so fast.
You saw Angela Bassett set the car and all the clothes and everything on fire instead of
No, that was that was years later, sister. When, like as Diamond said, she put in equity. Nico was in the beginning and she was a part of a girl group.
That just shows you how a woman thinks.
That's why I'm saying it's not jealousy, drop queen, because I'm like, she done saw the pickle with three people. Then she get the bank account. Then she on the phone talking about a Rolex. Rolex. Then she say, I don't want none of it because I'm so jealous with another girl who I done been watched this pickle with, and I'm so jealous I don't want none of it. What the fuck is this? Is y'all teaching each other as
No,
women?
that's not how it. No, you're saying it wrong. That's you saying
I
it
don't know
wrong.
how the fuck I'm saying it, but what is y'all teaching each other as women?
Who?
I don't give a fuck how I'm misconstruing the word. How the fuck are three of y'all
Why
looking
would
at
she
a man?
lie? Okay, so what would make her look at a phone or not look at a phone and say it's diamond when it wasn't, and she know it wasn't? What would motivate that?
Because she wanted the only dude, but then she tried to
Manny,
let me finish. You asked me what would it? You asked me what would it look like? I'm trying to give it to you. Y'all. No. So again, she got it all right there. She wanted to be the only girl, and then she thought she was gonna one up him by saying, "You know what? I don't want nothing you got because I can see it." You see, like when she saw the bank account and all like that, now she's like, "Oh shit, I see it. He
That
has
make no
it."
sense.
What the fuck? Y'all don't make. Oh, I almost slipped. Oh Jesus.
So she was his accountant.
So again, the
I
only
can't
thing that Nikwa needed was confirmation.
For what?
Once she got confirmation, because you got to remember, y'all, in the beginning, and I'm not saying most women, because most of y'all women are very smart. Y'all would never miss an opportunity like this. Y'all got y'all heads on y'all shoulder and y'all are here for the bigger picture. But then y'all have that small section of women who are just so naive and will do it to themselves because, again, in the beginning, everybody don't get upset so quickly. In the beginning, can you go on mute, please? Like that scares me.
I'm sorry.
That scares me. That scares me. Because you all are women, and I'm trying to, again, most women are much smarter than this moment we're talking about. Most women, majority of the women are smarter than this moment we're discussing now. Majority of the women in this room have never done this because if it was there, they would have sold the Rolex. But however, this small section that is called Nikwa, it is not jealousy that fueled them. It was three ladies. They saw a man with money. They saw a pickle. Nikwa, just like any other lady who would have went forward, just wanted confirmation that you indeed who you are. While she was doing that, she missed all the red signs or saw them and thought they were yellow signs and continued on. When it came to the bank account, that only confirmed that he has money. Now the rest is up in the air. What she did do that he says is that she reneged and said, you know what? I'm not going to come out the gate and show him that I'm happy. I'm going to turn it down. They talking about a Rolex. She just acts like, oh, you're getting a Rolex? I want one too. He say, yes. Give her a bank account. They only dating and barely know each other. Think about it, y'all. So she tries to flip it on him and say, you know what? I don't want any of it. Yada, yada, yada. Because she wanted to be the only girl. That wasn't jealousy. She thought she knew the plan. She thought she knew. So again, what made her lie is because she wanted to be the only girl. And she forgot that she got with a player who had just showed her and her two homegirls money and dick.
Okay, can I ask you a question in your story?
Go ahead.
How throwing Diamond under the bus with her reputation will lead her to being the only girl in this story?
Because she thought about outing Diamond and she was so sure that it would make no more need to go that way. No more to think about it. Like
pushing Diamond away from him, not him.
Yeah. Like once she outed Diamond, because again, only those girls knew something. And so she outs Diamond, which makes her look like y'all don't know about me.
Okay, but what about
y'all only know about Diamond? She didn't out no other girl. She didn't out no other girl. I mean, that's what comes. Her and Bubbly relationship falls later. But she didn't out Bubbly because, again, she wanted to be the main girl with him. And mind you, she had to take Diamond out because Diamond has the platform he came to. It's not Nichols' platform he came to. He came to Diamond Shop. So Diamond's the main girl to get.
So Manny, have you seen that polygamous thing on TikTok? So this is like polygamous on TikTok, where he got a whole lot of females that's arguing over him, except Diamond, and now it's like he got the
And
money.
again, y'all, yes, Taylor did bring it out. That is true. Taylor did bring it out, but Nikwa came up to give some type of validity to it because they were already on the back end giving Taylor enough information. So yes, Taylor did out it, but however, they were already on the back end giving her enough to out. So keep y'all remember that. It took those who were a part to make Taylor aware. Go ahead.
So many. Can I say that I disagree with you when you say that this is how a small majority of the women move or whatever? When it comes to this side of the app and what I've seen in the women on this app, they give it up for nothing at all to men who you wouldn't even speak to on the street. I mean,
Following the
you
blunt.
have a I mean, come on, Manny. We talk about the women and what they've been doing on this app and who they've been messing with on this app. I mean, no disrespect to DMV Mike, but a pastor was sleeping with him, respectfully. I mean, I'm not bashing anybody. I'm just saying, for nothing at all. They giving up. They ready to give up their abstinence to men for nothing at all. No money behind it. So I'm sorry. That's how it is on this.
I mean, and I can understand that as well because we are seeing some things that do show what the women are and the men are capable of. So I can agree that we have examples that show us that the people don't make the best decisions.
Well, man, at the end of my bad. Well, at the end of the day, everybody just needs. At this point, everybody's talking to everybody. We all grown, so it doesn't matter. We are grown at this point.
Well,
We all
so what you're
grown.
saying is he showed his thing, and Nika wanted it to herself. She
Yes.
wanted to be the woman. That's
Yes.
wow. That's
Yes.
Yeah.
wow.
Yes.
Like she is even willing to be his woman, knowing the type of man that would leave her out how to dry as it is. Basically, he's saying, have y'all seen those relationships where whether the man or the woman does something and the man just or the woman just leaves them in what they done? And they're like, oh my God, my partner is not supporting me. And you're wondering why are they wanting somebody to support them that's literally leaving them in their shit? And that's what I get from this. Nikwa, even in today's time, she comes up, all this is going on. He still ain't trying to help her. He like, basically, I'm leaving you in your shit.
Somebody said the bank. He like the bank. Was he giving Equal some money
We can't
financially?
even talk about money because again, Nikwa had the bank account, turned it all down. So she was not wanting a Roku show, a man with money. She wasn't wanting none of that shit. Nikwa wanted what she got now.
What did she got? Do she got him?
What she wanted.
What do she got? If she don't got the money, if she turned down the Roku, she turned down the money, she turned down the man, and you. So what is she on? Why was she trying to out Diamond then? What was the point of all this then?
She
What was
thought
the
she was gonna be
point?
number one, honey. I mean, again, she thought she added it up and subtracted it correctly, and you see what it gets her. It's confusing because Nikwa didn't know what she wanted to do. That's why it's confusing. We're trying to understand Nikwa, who had all these opportunities and basically let them go. That's why
Okay, so
it's
what was the
confusing.
crying for? What do you think? Because
Exactly, crying now, confusing. We're trying to understand Nikwa's story, who literally had all these opportunities and basically just now crying. She's crying because she's looking back on it all. She is literally left in her shit. That's why she's crying. She's left in her shit. She done lost friends and all from being left in her shit.
So this was
so
an
does
all
crying
performance.
equates to being innocent, or does her crying equates to being guilty?
Well, crying on this side equates to attention. Because hell, you could be lying and crying. You could be telling the truth and crying. On this side, we done seen it all.
No, I need to see at this point. Do you
Because
want the nigga back?
Rayfin, I'm trying to explain her story that really she didn't per se know that she wanted. That's why it's so confusing, because I'm trying to explain her story that she herself did not want, somehow went ahead with, and done confused her damn self. Because even if she wanted incredible, she turned down things. Even if she didn't want incredible, she asked for things. You see?
So
Like, make it make sense.
So do she want him or not? Like some people.
Well, that's what I just explained, Adikata. I just said if she wanted incredible, she turned down things.
So
if she didn't want incredible,
then?
if she didn't want incredible, she asked for a Rolex. That's how she ended up getting the bank account, y'all.
So did she? Okay, so did she get any? Okay, the bank account. Okay,
This is
cool. You got the bank
crazy.
account. Was
This is
she like? I don't
crazy.
get it. She turned all that down. Well, if you turned all that down, you didn't want the man. You didn't want the money. Why expose then? What was the point? What are you getting out of this? What are you getting?
That's why I just said she didn't even know what she wanted. IDK.
Is he paying her on the back end, or go say it's about Diamond? Diamond said she don't want that nigga.
Well, no, Niqua had her own thoughts. Niqua had her own thoughts, and that's what I'm saying again. Those three girls were together. Niqua had an opportunity. Diamond had an opportunity. Somehow, somewhere, like Incredible said, the people were intentionally being fake, knowing they're being fake. So at some point, Niqua was like, I'm going to be fake. I don't like you no longer. Even though if we're watching, things on the back end, because Niqua even tried to use the same thing that she was rocking against. Like, oh, we talk all the time. We're so close. We're so close and we see Pickle, and yet we're so close and I'm working against you. You see it?
Man, I don't know. I think he's a weird ass nigga.
Raven, what is happening? Like, I'm using Niqua's words. Niqua literally said, we're so close, we talk all the time, which at this point we know that we're so close that it led to them seeing the Pickle. But then we also know from you all's question, with that same information, they were so close that she also wanted to be against Diamond. He did not say that. He did say they all were faking. That's the part that y'all missed, Rayfin. That's the part y'all had to pay for.
Man, I got a question.
He did say that.
I think it's weird anyway. I don't give a fuck how big of a bag nigga got. If you out here on the back end at a show flashing your penis, nigga, I'ma think you a weird ass nigga anyway. So any like weird shit like that with a nigga, like what the fuck is you showing your thing out here? Why are you showing your penis like in a room full of women? That's weirdo. That's weirdo activity. That's just me. I don't give a fuck how big your bag is. That's weird shit. But anyways, nigga, if you want the nigga, go get the nigga. Diamond said she don't want the nigga.
Well,
So
this
you
is
get all
one
that crying
time.
for nothing.
This is one time I can agree with you, IDK. Men who pass around their picture to people they may know, maybe those women want it. But just imagine a man like Omar, who showed the impression of his pickle, had to get it hard for you to see it and stood up and put it in the camera in front of everybody. Now that's a weirdo. That's what I would. But from what I learned at Bella's live on Sunday, they undress people with their eyes and see and imagine what it looked like them having sex. So I don't know. Y'all do a lot of weird stuff that. And then it was compared to, oh, that's corn. That's not corn. Corn is a group of people or two people or one person who's presenting themselves for the purpose of you imagining it. But to have two people walk by you who you don't even know and you undress them with your eyes and imagine those people having sex, y'all some sick motherfuckers on this side of the app.
Weird shit. Like when niggas, even when females do weird shit, to me, that's when I think if you do weird shit, like to me, I side eye motherfuckers like that. But y'all like weird shit like that, and that's okay. Because it got a big back and he look good. No, when you do weird shit, you're a weirdo forever to me, bruh. You're weird. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, I don't give a fuck. You can be, nigga, you can be Barack. Once I see you do some weird ass shit, or I heard you did some, I see, like, nigga, you're weird. The fuck from around me, bruh.
Do we got
And I
10
think,
people? Do we got 10 or 20 people that can help complete one of these gift goals? 10 or 20 people that can help complete at least one of the gift goals. Thank y'all so much. Go ahead, IDK.
I do not want Omar.
my
There's
bad.
nothing
Go
to
ahead,
want.
Drugs.
Okay, thanks. I do not want Omar as he saw with his 2 inches. There's nothing to want. He think I want Manny. That's what he's jealous of. So imagine a straight man being jealous of a gay man. Ooh.
And it's my opinion. If you had to
Hey,
flash your
y'all.
penis, if you had to flash your penis in a room full of women, that's weirdo behavior. What
Now,
the
I do
fuck?
not want this moment that's happening right now because I did watch the numbers and you all were in here this entire time of 200 and something people. Nah, so now that more people are coming in, can I ask you all, can y'all help complete some of the gift goals? I know that y'all are getting in here a lot later than the others that had been in here, and we've been in here approximately 2 hours and 32 minutes. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all coming in. Hit that follow button. Gift the panel. Go ahead, y'all.
I would say, based on what you stated, Manly, based on what the conversation currently that's going on, like Manny said, the attention seeking on this app is out of this world. It's just out of this world. Seriously, it's real bad. That's what I have to say based on this current topic. That's it.
And so, who would you say is seeking this attention? Would it be Incredible, Nequa?
Nequa and Incredible, both of them.
It's an attention seeking group. It's an attention seeking, you know what I'm saying?
Now, I would say Roro and Incredible are close. So, would that kind of so how I'm seeing this link? It is Roro, because we're gonna start with a Roro. So Roro and Incredible, or we could start with Incredible. Hell, let's start with Incredible because it sounds like he's the beginning. So you have Incredible, then you have Roro, then you have Perfectly Nequa. There's your connection. Incredible and Roro definitely are close from what they say. So if it's attention seeking, I would say those two are seeking attention and they good as thieves.
I
The
think
saying thick as
I
thieves,
think
right?
both of them are trying to cause confusion and chaos. I think it's a skit with Nequa and whatever that dude name is.
Hey
I
y'all.
agree with you, Private.
Because that's how I would see it. If I'm to go with the notion, attention seeking and Incredible has been honest about that, then I would have to say from their story, him and Roro are close. And if it's a group, that group, Nick's group, two attention seeking groups, right? Which kind of consist or make up the makeup of what we're speaking about now.
I agree with
This
you.
was for years, you know. Like, I mean, it's a lot
Hey
of
y'all, hey
liars. It's a
Dimples,
lot
hey
of liars
y'all.
on here. And so it's hard to kind of say who's telling the truth at this point in, you know, in junction with all of this stuff. Like, you can only base your analysis on a person talking depending on the topic at hand, because so far the majority of the participants lie a lot on here. They lie a
King
lot.
say everybody lying. I mean, even with everybody lying, the people you can connect. I mean, I must say I do like Queen Jewel's notion of attention seeking groups because Nick's group would be considered attention seeking and Incredible's group would be considered attention seeking. And as I think about it, the makeup of those two groups would be what we have now. That is actually what we're sitting in. We have Nico and those girls who went off to do whatever they're doing. And y'all say the nine grew and more things grew, after, but those various groups that grew. And then you got Incredible and his people that now we're finding out consist of the Roros and whomever else that we might not know about who may be a part of attention seeking. And they all were at the morning show.
I want to know, when did Leola and Nosy come in at with the Roku show? Like, where do they come in at in this? When did the relationship? When did the collab start with them? Because they were a part of the Roku.
Well, Manny,
So that would have to be in the beginning, right? Because Nosy is the one who offered them the shows, right?
I wanted to
Didn't
address the
Nosy offer
line.
them the Roku shows?
Yeah, but they said that Leola was the person that set the stage by bringing on Nosy.
I don't know, but do y'all know anything about Leola being in it? You may just be bringing gossip. I don't know, but I'm
not
just
bringing
saying.
gossip. I know what I heard.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Gossip,
So I'm asking the audience, is this what you all have heard as well? Or is. Oh my
Manny,
God.
I wanted to address the lying. If we want to know who's lying, can we say whose story never changed? Whose story
Okay,
never changed?
So whose story never changed? Whose story never changed? Drop.
I don't know. Y'all been here like because women, y'all, I cannot keep up.
I agree, Nikos. Mr. Incredible story changed from last night to this morning. His story been changing.
Well,
Nico's story never
was
changed.
Mr. Incredible is the one who kicked it off, right?
Nico's story definitely changed, Drop. Including last night, she even said, like, I know how her body looks. So if you know her face, based on Kiana's question, if you seen the face, what's the point in saying, I know how her body look? And what kind of group get together where your friend is like, I know her body? Because that's interesting. I know how her body look.
Thank you. Thank you so much for helping me hit the gift goal, y'all. Thank y'all for helping me hit the gift goal.
That's some
I
serious
appreciate it.
staring down. That's some serious analyzation. Like,
There
imagine
ain't
when
no
your back is
serious
turned, you're
analyzation.
talking, you're
They
doing
may be
all
naked in
types of
front of each
stuff,
other.
and
You
you're
don't know
just
that.
like, huh?
They may be naked in front of each other. You don't know that, Queen.
But I'm not looking at your body like.
Shit,
Wait,
they
I'm
may
gonna
want
say
to look
I
at
know
each
how
other
I
your
mean,
body
body.
so can we answer it and move on or what? Because is it strange or not strange? I mean, one minute
She
y'all claim
said
y'all don't look at
naked.
each other
Hold on,
that
Manny.
much, then the next
Ray
minute y'all
said
claim y'all do.
she
So
said
how
she
y'all looking
seen
at each
Diamond
other?
naked. Ray Finn said she seen Diamond naked. So Queen Jules, you're saying something that's way off base.
No,
Like
I'm
I
not.
said,
No, I'm
they may
not.
have
No, I'm
seen each
not.
other naked.
Not enough to say that. Listen, that you stop. It's one thing to get undressed in front of someone when everyone's
You
is in
don't
the
know what
locker
kind of
room getting
freakniks
undressed.
going
But
on
when you're
around
saying
here.
that you know their body, that's a different look.
You don't know what kind of freakniks going on around here.
That's a different look. Getting undressed,
I
changing your
mean,
clothes in front of your friends or in a locker room is different from someone saying, I know your body. That is not the same.
Well, all I hear is people wanting peas in their mouth. Putty
huh?
cats in their mouth. All I hear is people saying people want putty cats in their mouth. So I think there's a lot of freakniks going on that we don't know about.
Child, Lord to the Jesus. Well, what I can say is, as we have come to learn, Diamond is not in it. Incredible created this storm. Nikwa helped push it, and now we're here.
Well, I believe
But we also have to ask
Diamond's innocent
ourselves,
in this
but
story.
but we also have to ask ourselves, what maybe did perfectly tell Roro for Roro to know about Incredible, which kicked it off? Because I'm sure Incredible didn't tell Roro anything, right?
Yeah, but everybody knew. So I don't know what you're meaning. So everybody knew about this story for a long time. So what is it that they would know?
No. What I'm saying is the connecting of the dots. See, by Roro saying something about perfectly and Incredible, it led to this. But see, Roro couldn't know unless perfectly told Roro something about Incredible, right? Because Incredible wouldn't have told Roro nothing about perfectly.
Not me. Not me.
So,
Oh, sorry, I was trying to mute.
Manny, I understand. I would choose diamonds. What? I'm asking y'all. This is not about. Oh my Lord. Can I just do my job one day out of the year? Just one day can I do my job out of the year? This is not me taking anybody's side. This is literally me saying, how would the information between perfectly and Incredible get anywhere near Roro? Are y'all thinking that perfectly said it or Incredible? Like, how did that
Perfectly.
get? Like, how would that get to Roro?
Perfectly said it.
How would she even be able to make it up? Y'all got to understand that. How would Roro even be able to make up anything about perfectly
Right. And then
when
he
it comes
admit
to Incredible?
then Incredible admit they talked on the phone 3 times, but he didn't know how perfectly was feeling on the back end or what she was saying on the back end. So it's very well possible, I'm sorry, that she told Roro something.
Because Roro even knew they exchanged money that he paid back. Y'all forgetting that? Like, come on, y'all.
Well, how is Auntie's getting the money and the young one's not getting the money? Like, I'm confused.
He said that was a lie. So that's what I'm saying, y'all. Because y'all got to remember, if he said that was a lie, what did Perfectly say on Diamond's Live that had Roro say something? Because I could have sworn when Perfectly was speaking, Perfectly said, and all the monies were paid back. I need everybody to stop and focus on that. Don't move beyond go. If y'all remember when Perfectly came into Diamond's Live, did she not say, all the monies were paid back? You know what? You know what?
So Incredible is lying.
Hold on, Drop Queen. I'm trying to get some engagement because, again, 1 minute they saying Incredible says something, next minute. So do you? Yeah, do you? It was two people. It was Fireman and Incredible, right? Wasn't it two? Didn't we find out about 2 men, Fireman and Incredible, and Perfectly came up and said all the monies were paid back? I could have sworn she said that. So now, what did Incredible say about Perfectly and Money? Now start from there. What did Incredible now say about him and Perfectly when it comes to money?
Can I answer, Manny?
Business.
Business, exactly. He tried
Business.
business, yeah.
It was business.
He's trying to act like, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Jock. Okay, I'm
See,
just
this is
trying
what
to,
drop man.
because even if Roro made it up, y'all, like something had to give her a notion that Incredible was in the picture. We already know Incredible is here for the shits. Like something is going on somewhere, y'all.
How much money was it, Manny?
Now that I don't remember, but something going on around here. Something going on around here. Go ahead. Hey, Tashi. Hey,
Okay, I just want
y'all.
to make this quick point. He just tried to say that it was only business between him and Perfectly. That doesn't make sense that a woman would give money to a man that she has no interest in and they're supposed to be doing business together. What woman, y'all raise your hand, which women in the comments would loan money to a man that she has no interest in because they only spoke on the phone 3 times? That doesn't make sense. He's lying about the extent of their relationship. He's lying. No way a woman, y'all do all kind of weird stuff, but no way a woman would give a man who she spoke to on the phone with 3 times and it's supposed to be about business, loan him some money. That doesn't make sense. But I'm gone. I'm just, I'll let y'all have it. I'll be back later.
What you reading, Manny? You look like you looking down reading something. We talking about a little bit of everybody. That's what is going on. So, what can we conclude, man? Are you ready to conclude? It's not if y'all love the newsroom, tap the screen. It's tap the screen because you're in here. Tap the screen. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. It's hot in this house. Anybody else having hot flashes? Ooh. Manny, say something. He ain't frozen. He looking. He reading something. I want to know, do you all think that tears mean you're guilty or does tears mean you're innocent? Somebody put a poll up. Does tears mean you're innocent or does tears mean you're guilty?
Tears don't mean anything, but there are some people that seem to be confused about what I was saying. This man trying to make y'all believe that he only was in business with Perfectly, yet Perfectly loaned him money, which would go back to what Roro was saying was that Perfectly wanted him and they had more than that going on than what Mr. Incredible is trying to allude to, that it was only business. That doesn't make sense. It was more than business, or she wanted more than business from him. That's the only reason she would loan him money. That's it.
Well,
That's
listen,
all.
y'all can't sleep on the aunties because, listen, they got something between their legs like anybody else. And listen, the aunties get it, okay? So don't be thinking just because somebody older that they can't get, the young ones, because that's not true. Because some of the young guys do like older women. A lot of them do. So don't sleep on Roro, y'all. Don't sleep on Roro. And Roro is around here talking about quiet on the creek. So she is ready, okay? She is ready. Roro is saying quiet on the creek, and that means she is hip and ready to mingle.
Manny, how you doing this morning? I would like to know why the narrative is being pushed when it was asked and answered. the whole conversation what she brought up was about perfectly imperfect, but you knew what she was trying to do, and you still drop Queen up here trying to push a narrative right now, Manny. Why is you allowing the slander to take place on your platform? I thought you had more integrity as the newsroom.
He is
Why
allowing
you
people
gotta
to
find
have
out?
their own opinion, Corey.
But he bring facts. Manny bring facts. He don't bring
Not all the
opinion.
time. Not all the time. It's hard to
Manny
bring
told me
facts
he
every
bring
single day.
facts. The facts is the people, the horses' mouths are saying what took place never happened. Those are facts. We only could deal in the facts. Why is he frowning his face?
He's reading something. So let me ask you something since you up here, since you so how do you feel about a man that will participate in slander the way it went down? How do you feel about it? Because
What
that
was
was for
this? What was the
years
slander? What was the slander?
that she was in naked or whatever on the phone.
But that didn't that didn't come directly out of his mouth, and everybody else perpetuated the slander. It's on them to take the punishment for
But
what
he
happened.
participated, correct?
How did he participate?
Because he went on with the story, didn't he?
Says who?
A lot of people said they heard it
Out of his mouth or others' mouths?
out of
Because
his mouth.
as last night is what we heard, it was said from Laugh about the whole situation with them. Like it didn't, and then what was brought to the app did not come from him.
Well, then why did it take so long for it to get here then, Corey?
Why did it need to be here when it didn't happen here? That's what his whole point is. If anything happened, it shouldn't have came to TikTok. It was never here.
So
Manny, are you
why
getting your
is
new
it here
objective from
then?
your boss? Huh? What you
Why
say?
is it here?
Because a person bought it here.
And who bought it here?
You got to ask the people who talked about it.
Now
And that
wait a
was their
minute. Now
fault.
you're over there on a daily basis now.
Diamond don't talk about that. So what is you talking about?
No, what I'm saying, they came over, they talked about it today, right? He came over and
No, she just paid the vindication for her. And he came up there and he basically reiterated what he has already stated. That he didn't bring it here. It didn't go down. And that's what it is.
but if he had said all of that in the beginning, then we wouldn't be repeating it today,
He
correct? Because
said
it
he
makes
had stated that in the beginning, but nobody wanted to listen to his end of it.
well, I can
And y'all
believe
keep
that.
bringing it
I can
back up.
believe that. I can believe that because they do that a lot. They could, you can see the proof. They see the proof. They see the truth, and they still gonna drag a lie. So they do that a lot on here.
I done heard him personally say he doesn't have any pictures to that magnitude of Diamond. And just as I told him he needed to clear it up and not leaving it open, he stated today the pictures I had were for another page, another live show wise with him and Diamond as him being a co-host and she being a co-host to him. So that was the whole dynamic of him having any pictures of her in his phone.
So why do you
But
think
y'all want to
Nequa
continue.
lied? Because Manny have
I'm
his.
not. I don't know. I don't know what Niqua did. I'm not gonna speak for
Okay,
Niqua.
I'm back, y'all. Um, what happened now? So what I
I'm
was doing
asking.
was listening to the clip of Perfectly back then, but however, it was the second time Perfectly spoke because I think Perfectly spoke twice, right? Before Alicia came up and then after Alicia, right? And so what we need is the first time Perfectly spoke before Alicia came up. Go ahead, y'all.
Wait,
I'm
Corey.
at.
Wait a
Hold on.
minute, Corey. Wait a minute. Now you said that you ain't gonna say Nequa lied, which means you somewhat believe that Diamond is on the phone.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. I'm
Well,
saying
then she
I don't.
can't lie
Hold on.
and
Hold
tell the
on. No,
truth.
listen. I don't know the story. I'm not speaking for damn one of them. I'm speaking just in general of what it is. I don't know what she went through back then. I don't know where she at right now. So I'm not speaking for her. If Neek will come up here and stand on hers and say X, Y, and Z happened, who am I to deny her feelings and her truths?
So
That's
it could
y'all.
be true based on what
Y'all,
you're
yeah,
saying.
it might be, it might not be. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. That's not my job to argue those points. My problem is he's saying it ain't happened. Diamond saying it ain't happened. Neek was saying it happened.
And you're
So
saying it still could be
no,
true
I ain't saying
or
nothing. You
false.
saying I'm saying it could still be true. I'm saying what I'm hearing, it ain't true. Now, do you have anything else to lie about? Because
No, I ain't
that's
lying
not
about nothing. I'm asking
no, but
you.
that's not my sentiment. That's your sentiment.
No, I'm asking you because you are a right hand man.
I'm not nobody's right hand man. I'm Corey. Who the fuck y'all think you take me for?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Oh Lord, where y'all get that? I'm somebody
Okay,
right
so
hand man.
what? Okay, so what
Okay.
have we? So what have we gotten to at this point? Because what are y'all getting to?
Well, we want to drop Queen. We want to know why, if Diamond was vindicated, is Drop Queen able to perpetuate a stereotype or lies, because she just came up here in your panel while you was doing your little thing and basically said, you know, Roro's stated X, Y, and Z. Why isn't it this way and that way? Well, she's continuously like giving Roro the benefit of the doubt, but won't give nobody else the benefit of the doubt. Why is that? Why are you letting Drop Queen continue to make up these lies?
Wait, so is she? Hold on. So you're saying that I should stop her from giving Roro the benefit of the doubt?
I'm saying you should stop letting Drop Queen, who doesn't have firsthand knowledge, come spread any type of false narrative when she doesn't know anything. She's only trying to speak from what another person is speaking from, and we already know Roro is not really being
Well, I didn't hear all that Drop said, so I can't speak at this moment because I didn't actually hear what Drop said that brought you up, so I didn't catch it.
right. So
So,
she can
Manny, let
make
me
up
know when
any
I can
narrative
speak,
she wants.
Manny.
Okay, that would be after Corey, Drop Queen. Y'all should know how this goes. That would be after Corey that you can speak because Corey is calling you out about something so that everybody's up to par of what's happening. Manny was not paying attention. Corey's calling you out about something because he feels like, why do you continue to give Roro the benefit of the doubt and create the narratives? This last one that I missed. Go ahead, Drop Queen.
Thank you, because I didn't say anything about Diamond in this narrative. My only comment was to perfectly and incredible. And that was exactly to what you alluded to, that, hey, Incredible said it was only business between him and Perfectly, but yet he's taking money from her. So that would also, with contextual information, understand that, hey, there had to be something more with the relationship for her to loan him money. I said nothing about Diamond in the context of that conversation I was having. But if y'all want to see how Corey really look, I got him on my page. Follow this.
Hey, I'm glad.
Okay,
What
go.
the
Hold
fuck?
on.
Like that
Let's
don't.
I
not.
got
Hold
a
on.
video
Y'all can
up
fight
right
about what
now.
y'all want
I
to
got a
fight about
video up
later. This
right
is what y'all
now.
do. So let's
Okay,
stay on the
okay,
facts
man,
because
man.
Corey is coming up spinning something. Then y'all go to fighting about what y'all want to fight about, and then I be left in y'all cow manure.
Okay, well, let me finish right, because her whole situation is everything that Roro is saying is factual. So if this man loaned money in that way, she's going to spin. Drop Queen is going to spin the narrative that other things are factual or whatever,
And
and
so
that's the
you
whole
asked
thing.
me the other day what I believe. I told y'all none of y'all.
I ain't
So
asked
I
you
can't
nothing. I
change.
ain't asked you none of that.
I can't change what she may believe. Is what you're asking me.
No, I'm asking you why you let her to continue, like continuously speak
I
on a
let you take the
situation.
side that you take, and she take the side that she take. Everybody's
But but
speaking.
but it has been laid to rest from last night to today. So how much more do we keep going when it has already been discussed, determined, and it is what more do you want to say about it, Manny? You can't say any more about it when it doesn't happen and it's over with.
So what done happened and what is over with?
The fact that they both deny anything, so it's over with. And based off of last night, some of the information that came up last night, like shit, anybody can be saying whatever. It ain't guaranteed that it came from him. Shit, laugh heard about it from the horse's mouth one way. It came from Nequa one way. Come on, everybody got different accounts of what happened and what is what. And the way that the stories are being told is not accurate, man. Can we be realistic and stop lying here? Are we gonna lie to ourselves?
But Diamond is no longer in the story.
Right. So why is it okay for Drop to speak how Drop is speaking? Because she tried to
Is she throwing Diamond in this? Hold on. I'm asking you, is she throwing Diamond? Because she just repeated it. And
No,
that
she
wasn't
didn't
about.
repeat it verbatim. She added in a caveat.
Okay, so can you say what she said? Because again, we have gotten to the point where Diamond is not in it.
I'm not gonna say it verbatim, Manny, but
what the fuck?
Hold on, if you listen.
If you know I missed it, now you're saying you're not gonna say it verbatim, and you know I missed it.
Hold on, I can't repeat it verbatim, but she added a caveat in there of what Roro was saying about the whole thing. It wasn't just about him loaning her money. It was about more, because we already know what Roro was trying to triangulate from the get-go. Like, let's be realistic, Manuela.
Is that what she said?
Why would I lie? You think I came up here to argue about nothing?
No, I'm asking you, is that what she said? Because you kept saying you wasn't going to repeat it. And so I'm asking you, being that you did say something, did you slip in repeating it? Like, what is happening around here?
I'm playing Call of Duty right now. Sorry, man. I just got a triple kill. A quad. Hold up.
Go ahead, Drop Queen.
Okay, thank you. So when he came up here, he said that I was talking about Roro and giving a pass to Roro, or saying as if I believed Roro, and eventually I would say that I didn't believe Diamond. That wasn't the context of the conversation. I was saying, yes, you did. If he allowed me to finish, I was quiet while he was speaking. My conversation had nothing to do with Diamond whatsoever. So I don't even know why he bringing up Nikwa and Diamond. The conversation I was having was the one you were having, Manny, because you said, the question you asked was, what did Mr. Incredible say was the extent of his relationship with Perfectly? And then you said business. Then I said, well, let me say this, Manny, and I'm going to drop. I went to saying that, well, that will prove if he, and you said, Perfectly said that the money was paid. She went up in Diamond's Live and said the money was paid. And I said, well, if y'all use common sense, what woman would give a man money who she's not at least interested in, or they have a greater relationship than what Mr. Incredible is alluding to? What the fuck does that conversation have to do with Nico and Diamond? Not a goddamn thing. Go see this other ugly motherfucker on my video, please, y'all. Somebody finna bring me the video. Of
okay, so yeah, she was answering a question, Corey. Ooh. Two things were said to Sky say. Okay. So yeah, we have we listened in with Diamond, and we know Diamond is not in the story. We know Diamond is not in the story. But now we're on the part where, like Queen Jewel stated, the two groups and them being them attention seeking. That's where we're at now. So Incredible and Roro is, they know each other, and they're a part of a attention seeking group, because we have Incredible, right, who has admitted to enjoying the attention, and then we have Nikwa in her girl group, and you all are alleging that Nikwa enjoys the attention. So that's kind of where we were, Corey, is trying to get to the bottom of all of that, kind of in a sense. Yeah, Diamond's not in it. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, so we were trying to get to Nikwa's account. I mean, not Nikwa. We were trying to get to Perfectly's account on Diamond's Live. That's what we need, is that account when Perfectly came up and spoke to the accusations that Roro threw out. That's what we need.
If he spoke on the fact that she didn't loan him no money, and he spoke on it, why is it still being brought up? You got two people that were directly involved telling you
Betul,
no
good.
money exchanged hands. That was not the
No,
dynamic.
no,
They never had an intimate relationship,
no.
but you still
It's
allow Drop to come
it's
up here and perpetuate narratives. Why?
I thought he said they had a business relationship.
That man ain't said none of that. He say the only time he just said it on Diamond Line. He say when they came in town, that was the only time they like linked up or anything. He shot Roro some money or whatever, and that was it.
See, this is why we need these clips, because I thought they was talking like business. See, Char say business. What the hell?
Okay, Manny, let me say what the man actually said. He said he spoke too perfectly on the phone 3 times. It was supposed to, he said, oh, it's just a business relationship. We spoke on the phone 3 times. Then he said, I saw perfectly at the movie theater I don't remember if he said she or he was with some people, and she came give him a big hug. This motherfucker up here running his bitch ass mouth and don't even
Well,
know
let's
what the
not
fuck he
focus
talking
on
about.
Corey Drop
You
Queen.
mad cause your
We
baby
have an
daddy a
audience
crackhead?
here. Like we
He's
get
stupid.
okay. Let me just do this because y'all cannot focus. You and him again. Corey is thinking that we're still on Diamond. We're not, Corey. We're not on Diamond. Let me say it again. We're not on Diamond, but we are over here doing what we want to do. Okay? Corey, we're not on Diamond, but we are over here doing what we want to do. I don't know where the things are getting misconstrued at. So we're trying to focus in on Diamond's Live and the account of these accounts. So Corey, you're welcome to be here, but you need to focus because Perfectly spoke in Diamond's Live. That's the only reason I keep saying Diamond's name, because it was her live that Perfectly spoke in. And then now we have Incredible speaking. And I could have sworn he said business. So then why you keep coming up here talking about Diamond was vindicated and we keep something going? Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we're going on. Yeah, we're going on. So what part are you missing? Diamond is vindicated, yes. And yeah, we're going on with the story, yes. Oh my God. So yes, y'all. So we need that part of the story is over. I mean, yes, Corey, please. We get it. That part of the story is over. Yes, Diamond is out of the story. Yes. But now we have new elements. That's how we got here from everybody speaking. Now we have new elements that we're focused on over here that's separate. So yes, we do need the video. I'm not talking in riddles. I'm being crystal clear. That's where we're at. We need the perfectly soundbite from before Alicia came up. We need the perfectly soundbite before. I've asked for it several times, Drop Queen. We need the perfectly soundbite from Black Diamond's room before Alicia came up. And then we also need Roro's soundbite. I think it's from my live when she dropped the information. No, that was not today, Shirley. That was not today. Live hosts should have them. The baddest. Baby, you're going too far, honey. This is a community, honey. The baddest. Please slow down and grab your heart meat while you're in here. You're ashy. We don't need a streamer, Cherry Cola. Slow down, honey. We do not need a streamer, baby. We just need y'all to focus and listen. Just go get the clip. Let me know where it's at. I can pull it up. Yada, yada, yada. So, honey, we don't need all that other foolishness. We don't need a streamer. We just need the clip. Tell me where it's at. I'll go get it. That's all we need. That's it. That's all. That's all we need. And as a live host, honey, y'all gonna do some work. If you ain't gonna throw no money, the least you could do is go find this goddamn clip. What the hell? All of y'all that's dry and ashy should be able to go out there and find this clip, baby. Be useful in this moment. And you other people that are dry and ashy, tap the screen. So while others go out and look for the clip, you others tap the screen. And those who got it, put it on the screen. You see, it's something in here for everybody to do. Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you so much, Private. It's something in here for everybody to do. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Lisa. So where we're at with it is that we're trying to get to the bottom of this incredible saga because it seems like Incredible infiltrated. It seems like with the help of Nequa, things were perpetrated. And it seems like, furthermore, with Roro, somehow was delegated. Mm, 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 mm. Now, how do all these pieces connect is what I'm wondering. How do these pieces connect? Baby. Mm, 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 mm. Y'all say Roro is the connection. Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Because these people have been at this for some time. Like Nequa went on years with this notion. Oh, Roro say right here. Nequa went on years, welcome in, Roro, with this notion. Roro was under the impression what Nequa has stated may or may not be true. And I'm trying to understand because you got to remember what was fueling Roro was the fact of this man, which is incredible, has done this heinous thing and allowed this notion about Black Diamond to be why you digging. What the fuck? Oh, that'll get you muted. This is the newsroom. You don't ask us why the fuck we digging. Who the hell you think you is? This is what I mean by y'all really be thinking y'all got some goddamn control around here. Why you digging? This is the shit I be talking about. Why you digging? So if it's up to your standards, I guess nothing will be said. Oh, y'all really do think y'all got some goddamn control around here. This is the craziest shit ever. And I give you a pass in the respect because we all know. But you got to calm that down. You really got to calm that down because it's just coming out. Especially when you over here. No. I'm telling you, you proving my point. You're over here. Now, me and you can coexist. But one thing you have never been able to do is tell me what to do. Now, you take that energy back on where you know where you can do it at. And that's going to be what it's going to be. But you ain't going to damn sure be over here, honey, thinking you're going to tell me what to do. Talking about why am I digging? Now, again, I'm giving you this respect because of where I met you at and know you from. Just like I give all of y'all. But one thing you not going to do is try to continue it. Because as soon as it don't go your motherfucking way, you're going to be somewhere else talking about what I allowed. So remember what I didn't allow your ass to do. Now, why am I digging? It's a motherfucking show that needs to be ran. That's why. And you already know that. Business is business. You already know why we digging. It's the newsroom. They left us with some news. So again, you all, we have to figure out why. Why? 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 And for me, y'all, for me, you got to think about it. When Roro was getting ready to out this, Roro was going to be outing technically both of her friends. Incredible on one end, perfectly on the other. So something had to be up in there. Something had to be up in there. And then we take Incredible and Nequa and something up in there. Something up in there. Something up in there, y'all. And Queen Jules gave us the thought. Both groups are attention seeking. That's what we at with it, y'all. Like both groups are attention seeking. Now what's up in that is what we're trying to figure out. What's up in that is what we're trying to figure out. And Incredible is the connecting piece of it all if you look at it. I'm sure Roro don't know a damn Nequa, do she? Incredible does. I'm sure Nequa probably don't know perfectly, but Incredible does. Like, mm, 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 mm. 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 This some sticky shit, Kimmy. This some sticky shit, Kimmy. Mm. Now, what we have here is, and this is just my thoughts, we have Incredible setting a trap for any of the women. We have now these women setting a trap for other women. And then we have other women setting a trap for other women. Is that what we done got to the bottom of? You all, is that honestly what we done got to the bottom of? 1010 say yes. Just think about it. Just think before all this shit even kicked off back in a world where everybody was getting along. Back in a world where everybody was getting along. It took a man to join a panel with Money and Pickle and all this shit kicked off. All this shit kicked off. He joined the panel, Money and Pickle, and now we here. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? He set a trap for the women. Nequa set a trap for other women. And then other women set a trap for other women. You see how we got here? You see how we got here? And now, somehow, these women are all connected from this one man. Do y'all not see this shit now? Now all of these women are connected from one man. And if y'all think about it, this entire saga has been the outing of Pickle. And who wants it? Remember the beginning of how we got down this road was the outing of Pickle and who wants it. And who would have known the beginning started just as scandalous? To where Neek was them portion. Think about it, y'all. Neek was them portion somehow connected to Roro's portion. Do y'all not see this crazy shit? Neek was portion connects to Roro's portion now. From one man. From one man. Child. All of a pickle, Larry. Yeah, all of a pickle. Roro thinking perfectly, probably done got some pickle. Nequa, so excited she looking at pickle. Two incidents. Pickle. Two incidents. Pickle. Same man. Same man. Who would have thought this story would have unfolded in such a way? One man, money, and pickle brings us here. Nick would turn down the bank account. Nick would turn down the bank account. Money and pickle got us here. And Niqua turned it down. She still got the pickle, so she didn't turn that down. But she definitely turned down the money. She turned down the money, but she definitely got the pickle. That's what this story, that's where we're at. Like, she turned down the Rolex. She had the bank account. She got the pickle. But you say communal. Is he really communal at that point? Is he really communal at that point? Or would you be communal coochie? Could you really blame him for being communal if you're communal coochie? He showed his pickle to 3 women and end up with one of the women he showed out of the 3. Wouldn't that be communal coochie? He had 3 options and ended up with one of the options he showed. I would think that's communal coochie. How is one man being outnumbered by 3 women? Now he's community pickle, but you have 3 women. and he ends up with one of them. I would think that's communal coochie if y'all could say it's communal pickle. I would definitely say anybody who accepted at that point would be communal coochie. Why lie to yourself now? If you're accepting communal D, then why not look at your coochie? Like, why would it now be different? Well, he did say he had multiple women from the app. He did say he had multiple women from the app, and we know one would be Niqua. Roro was under the impression that maybe there was another one. So, child, that's just how the cookie crumble with this one. But y'all have to ask yourself, what would make Niqua continue this saga for all these years? Because now Niqua and him have to sit in it. So have we been crystal clear as to who created the saga? Have we been clear as to who created the saga? Niqua, right? From Taylor outing it, it was Niqua who created the saga, right? Y'all got to remember, Roro's under the impression that the things that happened before her is true. So we can't quite get to Roro just yet. Because y'all got to remember, they done took us back to the beginning. So we ain't quite back at Roro yet until we get past all this. Because hell, Roro thought the shit was true. That's why she was out here talking about it. like, baby, she had ass in. like, she thought the shit was true. So now we got to get back to the beginning. From where everybody put out the shit. Because it went years, y'all. It went years. To where Roro thought she had something. You see? It went years. To where the notion was orgies and all this other stuff. I mean, a lot of notions had come out, but so much has been left out for years and people thinking stuff has happened for years that a lot was said in 2026 when this came back around. So now is new people here, new eyes, new opinions, new everything. So while when Corey say, why you digging, baby, it's new people here. We do what the fuck we want to do. That's why we digging. Because they done sat here and kept a lie for all these motherfucking years. They done sat here, lied, pushed the lie all these years because we remember. We remember Diamond asking, and even Morgan Brittany asking, produce the images. We remember it. We remember that request, produce the images. And this notion, just like the Pink Panther notion, was left out there for years. was left out there for years. Everything. Y'all need to stop believing all what people say. And I get that, Tip, but you got to realize these girls go from mingling, saying things, looking like they got credibility, yada, yada, yada. The nature of the beast. You just heard Nikwa say about 50 times how close her and Diamond was. She done said about 50, 11 times. You walk away thinking, hell, they talked more than her and her grandma. So now we're here. We're here. We are here. Exactly. And that's a lie too. And that's what I'm saying. She kept repeating it. Now we're here. And the only reason she kept repeating it because she wanted to have some backing to anything that she was saying. That's the only reason why she kept saying this, because she wanted to have some backing to what she was putting out there. Can we list the credible sources in this news report? Child. Ooh. Mad cow. Like, again, it's so much, y'all. It's so much. Because so many people believed various things, y'all. So many people believed various things from all of this. That's the wildest shit ever. Nikwa, I hate to say it, girl. Thank you, Super. Nikwa, I hate to say it, girl, but off with your head. You and Incredible. You and Incredible off with y'all heads. Because basically, how I look at it, y'all did this as a couple. That's how I look at this. I look at this like Incredible and Nikwa did this as a couple, boo. Nikwa and Incredible pillow talking and all like that, honey, as she jumping up and down on the pickle and, you know, just talking. That's how I look at it. Bunny and Clyde, Miss Dimple say. That's how I look at it. Bunny and Clyde. Bunny and Clyde. She had his bank account. That lets me know it's Bunny and Clyde. Come on. She says she want a Rolex. He give her the bank account. She turn it down. That lets me know they in cahoots. Who do that now? Thank you, Kizzy. Who do that now? You know they in cahoots. She asked for a Rolex. He sent her the bank account. She turn it down. You know they in cahoots. You know they in cahoots. Thank you. Also, she had the opportunity at a Roku show as well. You would have thought they would have flew off into the sunset. You would have thought them two would have flew off in the sunset. Yet she flew back into us. Yet somehow Nikwa flew right back into us. Thank you, Kenzie. So do I think she was in love with him? I think that she looked back and realized the opportunity she messed up on. I think that. I think she looked back and realized the opportunity she messed up on. Because out of all these years, I mean, is he the worst nigga on earth? I think not. Through all these years, has the girls found a better nigga since him? I think the fuck not. so, so I'm sure the multitude of things had her crying up there, looking back on it all, just for y'all to say, "Oh, girl, he embarrassing you again." Just for y'all to turn around and say, "Girl, he embarrassing you again." I would think that's enough to cry about. Where when y'all bring this shit back around 3 to 4 to 5 years later, the same notion, nigga, you done embarrassed me and I'm crying. And then you telling them I'm turning down shit and only thing I got is a big account and oh, damn, Niqua. You enjoy you an ain't shit nigga. Get a ain't shit nigga and still fumble over the football. Cause this is exactly what it is. Like she gave her coochie to an ain't shit nigga who just done showed her and her homegirls the money and the pickle and still trip over the motherfucking football. Still trip over the football. Damn, Nequa. Like, come on. You could have purchased you an authentic Rolex. Lied and tell people you don't got it. If you was gonna lie, make it worth it. Tell them you thought you saw a Rolex and didn't get it. Tell him you thought you saw his bank account, didn't see it. That's what I thought you should have been. I thought I seen, I thought I knew. That's where they should have been and stayed. I thought I saw a Rolex, I don't got one. I thought I saw a bank account, he ain't got none. Something like that. But instead, she turns that down and turns up that she saw lingerie and who she thought it was. Because again, he was being open and honest to her that she's the only girl and he wants to start fresh with her. So this is why I say they was in cahoots, Bunny and Clyde. She was in cahoots. He was in cahoots, Bunny and Clyde. The scandal, Larry. The scandal, baby. Mm-hmm. And now these girls done fell out through the years, or the groups done been formed, and you know, people thinking this and people thinking that, and y'all came up with, you know, elaborate things to fit you all's notions of why y'all didn't like each other. And now we here. Whole time y'all on the back end just cutting it up. And as Incredible said, from the very beginning, being fake with each other. Like, think about it. A piece of this story even has a man by the name of Ty willing to lie for Nequa. Like, this shit was elaborate that was going on. Like, he willingly, I'm assuming, just stood up and said, well, I'm willing to lie for you. What? What? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. I could understand y'all, Nikwa being on her own. But to willingly lie for her, y'all. What are we doing, y'all? And what were y'all doing so early on to where willingly lying for somebody was something to do? Mm, 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 mm. Baby, y'all done messed up. Baby, y'all done messed up this side. And people didn't even know what they was coming over here getting themselves into, honey, getting to know you all. Looking at these other subsections like, oh, not knowing all that y'all got packed in. And as I told them earlier, I say, and the crazy thing about this algorithm that TikTok has, since then, it has still kept all those people around each other. To think of this scandal being so dark, this algorithm kept everybody around each other. My brain just blew finding out these pieces of this and how it connected. I'm like, wait, what? And then I'm looking at all the subsections of groups and I'm like, everybody is still around each other that this incident happened with. And y'all say the 9 and all these other subsections, these people are still connected. The wildest shit ever. And I was telling them earlier, that connection is what I be calling a fucking ecosystem. Oh, y'all gotta excuse my stomach. That connection is what I be calling the ecosystem whole time. The app is keeping y'all connected. And I'm calling it an ecosystem, not even realizing how this side in the algorithm has locked everybody in. Has locked everybody in. You can't seem to get out of it. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, the Watcher. Thank you, Sinister. For years, Rob. Yes. For years. Behavioral patterns, Sinister says. For years, y'all. Because Incredible and Roro knew each other before they even went to the morning show. You know? Thank you, T Wiz. Thank you, Ray says. Roro and Incredible knew each other before they even made it to the morning show. From what I heard. They knew each other before then. Mm, 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 mm. Damn. Mm-mm. The bot is set up that way. Yes, everything and everyone comes full circle. I see. This one really brought it out. I see. I see. Because between Roro and Nikwa, even through my own following list, I connect them. And them two probably the furthest apart. But even through my own follower list and following list, I connect those two without it being incredible. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. It's literally part of the origin of Messy Talk as we know it. And I see that, Rob. I see that. Because as everybody broke apart, that is where the subsections come in at. That's where the subsections come in at. And the algorithm just kept everybody around. And then, you know, when they did separate and some people may would show back up, the algorithm keeps you engaged in some form. Because even myself at one point, I remember I would leave Diamonds live and then $2 would be live and go over there and knew they were connected, knew some of the story, not into this full detail that I know now as time that went on. I learned a lot more. But even then, I was creating a connection between the two. By me going over there, engaging with $2 and then running back. Did Tea Time have an encounter with Mrs. Incredible? Not sure about that. Not sure about that. And didn't even know how deep it got. And from me and $2, then, you know, connecting with some of the other 9 that were no longer in the morning show. Because at one point, I used to think the 9 was like a joke that y'all would say, like, oh, you know, then the 9 was formed. And I was like, oh, I used to think it was like a joke. Like, oh, okay. You know, like Alpha, then Delta was created. That's what I thought of the 9, like a joke at first. And I'm like, oh, okay. But that was a subsection. And some of those people became hosts or not. He was over Tea Time House on live. Oh, okay. Okay. So he know Tea Time as well. So, I mean, hey, they didn't, I don't know if they threw her in. Child. Child. No. Well, I guess we'll put a pin in it, y'all. We'll put a pin in it. Let's see where we at. What's this? What I miss? I don't know, Drop Queen. But maybe we wouldn't hear no more from everybody. Are we really trying to tally up this man's pickle count? I think they're really trying to tally up the women's pickle count, honestly. I don't think they're trying to tally up his. I think they're trying to tally up the women because there's more women over here. So I think the women are more intrigued with what women have allowed him to get a piece. Because that's what I've been gathering. You know, is they looking at what woman or which women allowed him to do what he do. Okay, y'all. Whew. All right, so let's get to some other news, y'all. So no to holding him accountable for doing it though. Honestly, Like, I don't know what they made clear that he done. So speak my mind. I don't know really what he done per se that he could be called out on. They haven't quite made that clear to me. Because he came into the live, he flashed money, he flashed pickle, he sent pickle, he gave out pickle. I didn't catch nowhere where he might have like done something. I mean, Drug Queen, what did he do though? What did he per se do? What did he do? I don't know where he gave Nequa that impression. We can speculate it, but I don't know where he gave Nequa that impression. Because wasn't it Nequa who put a name on it? Wasn't it Nequa who put a name on what she saw? It wasn't him, right? Was that ever made clear? Was that ever made clear how Nequa got to her understanding? Was that ever made clear, you all, how Nequa got to her understanding? I get that, but I'm just asking y'all a question, y'all. Did they ever clear up? Did they ever clear up what got Nequa to her understanding? By the end, y'all should know what got her to her understanding, right? Like, did they ever clear that up? You mean tell me they done went this far and they ain't even clear up what got her to her? Oh, hey, honey. I've been looking for, well, I ain't gonna say it like that, but I was looking for you since yesterday, girl. Not yesterday, Sunday. But welcome back, Queen. I was looking for you Sunday, girl. But yes. Did they ever they didn't clear that up. See that what I'm saying? They never cleared up how Nequa got to that understanding. Oh, the watcher say, let me be quiet because someone sent me a top picture I never told. Oh. You gonna get it from drop, so what's the point? Corey. I'm only asking right now, Corey. You do the same thing. Thank you, Chris. You do the same thing, Corey, over and over. I'm asking right now, do you know, Corey, if they ever cleared up how Nequa got to her understanding? Because that says a lot. That says a lot. Let's see. Mm-hmm. So if Nequa didn't never clear up how she got there, then child, y'all just gonna let that one stay out there? That's why I said they in cahoots then. That's why I said they in cahoots. Shit. Because if you can't give me nothing better, if you can't give me, thank you, Tib. If you can't give me how Nequa came up with her thoughts, baby, they in cahoots. They in cahoots, honey. Because how did Nequa get to a name? Nequa looking at images, she come up with a name. How she get there? They in cahoots. That is the only person we can hold accountable is how Nequa got to a name. So if y'all talking about holding anybody accountable in this saga, how did Nikwa get to the point where she called out a name? What gave her that? What is that? Thank you, Baldhead. What is that? What does that look like or sound like? That is the only place where we can put accountability at. Is up in that area. How did Nikwa get to the point where she called out a name? That's all we need to know. How did Nikwa get to that point where a name came out her mouth? If she got there alone, she's to blame. If she got there with some help, there is more to blame. When Nikwa gave out a name about who she saw. Hey, Rashonda, when Nikwa gave a name about who she saw, when Nikwa was with her man, Incredible, how did she get to a point where she gave out a name? Hey, Michael. Well, child, they wanted me to hold a man accountable, Lulu. So they like, Manny, you're not going to hold a man accountable? And I'm like, for what? Because I thought it was Nikwa who gave a name, right? Okay, so let me bring y'all back to speed. So they came in and was like, Manny, you're not going to hold a man accountable. And I'm like, what did he do? What did Incredible do wrong? They were like, are you going to hold a man accountable? I said, what did Incredible do wrong for him to be held accountable? Because to my understanding, Nikwa was the one who gave a name about anybody she saw.
So are you asking?
They're saying, Manny, these are some sad women. I'm trying to figure it out.
Manny,
go ahead, Queen
Joyce. Are you asking what came up or what sparked the notion where she needed to out that experience or said experience or alleged experience? Why did she come out with it? Is that what you're asking?
No, I'm asking how did she come up with the name that she said she saw?
You know what, Manny? I know why you're asking that question, because when I talk to my husband about certain topics, he cannot wrap his head around why people do what they do sometimes. Like, he literally cannot understand why would somebody choose to be so damn foolish or crazy or vindictive or malicious. He cannot. He will come up with everything in the world like a good reason versus something like just because or they're just crazy or you know what I'm saying? Like he needs to find out.
Well, that's what I'm asking. So are you saying are you saying
that
okay?
Women don't really need what the men need. Okay, so let me help you a little bit. That's just like when men don't talk to each other for a while, they're not calling their buddy fake. They're not getting to their feelings. When y'all see each other, y'all dap it up, y'all hang out, y'all go back to what y'all doing. Y'all might not talk for 3 months, 6 months, right? Y'all know, oh, he's working, he's with his family, blase, blase. But women, they go into, oh, I haven't talked to her for a while. She's not my friend and all of this kind of stuff, right? You think different, Manny. Men and women think differently.
So hold on, Queen Joyce. So they said in the comments that Powers 23 said she claimed she saw a face. So indeed, if she claimed that she saw a face, and again, he did not prompt her, he did not anything, then that means she would have to bear the accountability because she came forth to back up that she saw a face. Because he has now come to say what he has. She has back then alluded to what it was. So she's the one at fault.
Okay, so Manny, if me and somebody cool, so when she saw the face, alleged face, They were cool, correct? They weren't beefing. True or false?
True or false, y'all? When she saw the face, they were
When
not
she saw the
beefing.
face, alleged face, were they beefing or were they friends? Okay. So if you see your friend's face, whether he showed it to her or she snuck and seen it, they both, and before then, he had already showed the pickle to everybody. What would be your next move if you see your friend's face in his phone? I would probably call and go, bitch, why you ain't tell me? Like, bitch, girl, you know I'm over here with him. You ain't tell me? Or you gonna just get online and just oust it?
Well, it did take Taylor to out it, but she apparently came up with a name. Because
So
Taylor allegedly
Taylor is
was
the one
like,
that outed it.
y'all all being fake on the back end with each other. Y'all really don't like the morning house. And then from there, I'm assuming this is how we got to Nikwa's story, right, y'all? Is that how we got to Nikwa's story? Taylor outed that on the back end, they don't like each other. They being fake. And then that's when Nika, okay, so Fran, how did it happen, y'all? Ooh, yeah. It's 300 of y'all in here. You're not able to comment. Y'all not able to give us what's going on in real time. Oh, Jesus. Because Laugh told her to. So Laugh told Nikwa to come out with it. Like, can y'all please write complete thoughts? Okay, so Diamond blocked Nikwa, and then Nikwa came out and said it. Okay, so Mr. Incredible say Perfectly never gave him money for business. So Mr. Incredible, did you ever state that you and Perfectly were doing business? Welcome in, Mr. Incredible. Did you ever state that you and Nikwa was doing business together or attempting to do business together? So Roro is in the comments. Roro, you did bring up his name. Why would you now be giving him magnifying glasses? I'm saying perfectly, Anna. I'm saying perfectly, Anna. Did you say that you and Perfectly had business or was doing? Child, am I saying the right names, y'all? Okay, she approached me. I responded, and we communicated for 2 to 3 days on the phone. So it was never business. Because I'm asking you what your accounts were that you said on the app. So if I misspoke of you saying business, I'm asking you, did you ever state that it was business? Because I was okay. I was out in the city and ran into her. I get that, Mr. Incredible. I'm asking you, did when you came to she initially approached. Okay, that's what I'm asking you about, Mr. Incredible. Yes, because I was under the impression that I heard you state that it was business between you and her. So Mr. Incredible says the initial approaching, she initially approaching you about business. Wait, hold on. Are you asking? Wait, are you asking a question? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me back it
I'm
up.
just confused on why would Nikwa be mad at
Hold
Diamond
on, Queen Jules. I'm trying to focus. Okay, so are you basically repeating and saying yeah? Because are you asking me the question about business? Or are you, Lord Jesus, Mr. Incredible? I was just trying to repeat what you were stating that you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Okay, a lot is happening at one time. Everybody slow it down. Okay, so I do think that I have an understanding that he is saying that initially perfectly approached him about business. No money was ever exchanged, but they did communicate for 2 to 3 days about said business. Is that correct, Mr. Incredible? So then the story, let me first get that answer. Oh, Jesus, hold on. Okay, let me get that answer first. So is that correct, Mr. Incredible? Because I caught the part you just said. So I can include that. Got it. Okay, yes. So he is confirming that. Boom. So then when it got to Roro, was that told the same way? Y'all see? So Mr. Incredible is saying that he did 2 to 3 days speak the perfectly about business. Now we pick up to where he just dropped down. He does not know what perfectly probably told Roro about this encounter. That's what we pick up at.
But what's the purpose of this information, man?
Well, the purpose is because Roro was under some impression. That's what had her come forth to tell his name. You remember? Fireman Incredible. Roro was under some impression that made her feel like she had some type of juice. This is how we got the Incredible's name. His name was a part of the juice. Yeah, you know, y'all breathing hard and not following the story. I can't really keep up with because, baby, I done been here so long, honey.
Manny, please.
So that was the juice that Roro claimed to be dropping, was Fireman and Incredible. The difference is Roro didn't know whether it was true or not what she got. Or did she really get it? Because they are saying on one end Roro is lying, on the other end Roro may be telling the truth. You get it?
But what is the juice?
That was Mr.
Manny,
Incredible. By her thinking more, by her, hold on, Drop Queen. By her thinking more is what made her drop Fireman and Incredible's name. But little did she know, by Perfectly and Incredible doing nothing, it led to other stuff. See? See, Roro was under some
Manny, I
type
wanted
of
to correct
impression,
something.
which led her to say something. By her saying something, she thought it was going to hit perfectly. But
it
come to
looks like
find
to me,
out,
Roro got the information about him and Diamond and Niqua.
Can
now.
y'all hear me?
That's what I'm thinking. She
Can
can
y'all hear
really
me?
tell us.
well,
really.
no. What she was saying about Diamond and Nickel was, I mean, no, what actually what she was saying about Diamond and Perfectly was, how could those two be in cahoots when Incredible tried to out Diamond and Perfectly was secretly running around with them?
Right, and
See,
because Incredible and Roro was real cool,
Hello?
right?
Drop
Incredible
Queen,
done
give us
told
a
Roro,
second. Give
leave.
us a second, Drop Queen. We hear you.
So
I keep acknowledging
that
you.
means Roro got the tea from Incredible.
So now you're saying that Roro got the tea from Incredible?
Yeah, Roro and Incredible cool, so they gonna talk. So Incredible gonna confide in Roro because she's an older woman, so he gonna give her all the tea.
And not perfectly?
He gonna give it to Roro.
Manny, you didn't read what Incredible say correctly. You did not read completely
He
what he
never be
said.
reading correctly.
He
He be reading
said,
the way
I'm
he want to
saying,
read.
Queen Juice, can I read it, please? He said,
Go ahead,
I'm
honey.
saying from the beginning, she approached me about business, but it moved to a different topic. He said it started as business, but it moved to another topic. So the
I
question
get
is,
that.
what was that topic?
I get
You didn't
that.
say that though. You just said
No,
it was busy. It
I didn't
moved from
respond to
business
that.
to
Hold on,
pleasure.
Drop Queen. I didn't respond to that second portion, but I saw that. I didn't respond to the second portion.
Why y'all don't like being
Because he said,
Very important
because he said,
detail.
but he had already said they done nothing. He said they done nothing already.
Where it moved to is a very important detail that's being left out.
But he
And I
said
don't
he's
see
not.
why
But
you
he
and me
said.
are trying to leave
But
it
he
out.
said that he's not a man that does a lot of talking. So I'm guessing that's something more he's
He
not
does
going
a
to talk
lot of
about
stroking.
because he already said they done nothing.
Stroke it to the east, stroke it to the west.
Manny, read the comments. I'm reading
No,
the
he said
comments. Okay, read Roro and
going
Incredibles
to a
comments,
different
y'all.
topic.
Let me see.
Okay, so what are they down there talking about? Start from the beginning, not the end. Because Roro, I told y'all she came in with the
Okay, so he said,
glasses
I've never
first.
pillow talked to Roro
He didn't
about
say,
nothing
he
or
did not
confided in
say,
her about nothing. Okay, thank you for clearing that up. Incredible.
Okay, he said, why you on here playing with my name? I've only been nice to you over the years. Okay, that was incredible. Then Roro responds, oh, Incredible says again, you should never be on the internet discussing me, even to hurt someone else. So he is correcting her as we speak. Please, the background sounds, I will drop you. I can't think. Then Mr. Incredible says what Queen Jules just stated. I never pillow talked to Roro about nothing or confided in her about nothing. Then Roro finally responds, perfectly should have never lied on me. At the end of the day, she was wrong as fuck. Then we get to Incredible, me and Perfectly never had sexual contact ever. Dan Roro says, I never said y'all had any sexual relations. Incredible says, perfectly only met me because I was out in the city at a Marriott and perfectly walked up. That's all the messages as of right now. So again, Roro, what did Perfectly tell you? Because now it's back on Roro now. So, Roro, what did Perfectly tell you she and Incredible had? Because that's where we're at with it.
This is getting good. He said that Perfectly walked up to him and said, aren't you incredible? They gave a hug and that was it.
So now, Roro, we need to know what Perfectly confided in you about him. Because you were under some impression. And then went as far as to out them both. So something had to be told to you to some degree. Because you went forth to out them both. Perfectly and Incredible.
He said his daughter's mom was with him.
So, Roro, are you willing to tell us through a text message what she confided in you about? We are reading the chat. Please let that text message fly as quick as possible. Oh, you're going to come up? Okay, girl.
I was believing in Roro, y'all. Like you, Manny. I'm trying to believe in Roro.
Okay, Queen Jules. I am not believing in any of these individuals involved because I do not know how the story may twist and turn. So please don't make it seem like I'm one-sided and just believing in one other over the other. Okay, you said, oh, I'm believing Roro like you believing in Roro. Baby, I'm believing in the story. Please, y'all always try to throw the audience in several directions. Welcome in, Roro. How are you today, Queen?
Hey, Manny. I'm doing phenomenal yourself.
See, they say, Manny, it sounds like you are. You see,
Okay, well, Manny, listen. Every time I talk, it's always rural line. Every time I say this and that, it's rural this and that. I know what went on between Perfectly and
why do I have to
Wayne.
be scared? I'm telling y'all how I want to be respected. Why do I have to be scared?
Okay.
If we all could just respect each other. Because when I fire back at y'all, not you, Roro, but when I fire back at y'all don't like it.
Okay, so, well, Wayne, you said I don't owe Perfectly no money or ever borrow money from her. Okay,
Hold on,
here
man.
we go.
Hold on real quick, man. Ro. Listen. Now, I've always been respectful towards you all across TikTok, and I always showed you love and been cool and been there for you. Why would you ever even bring my name up in any messy drama that had to do with Perfectly or anybody? Regardless of what beef or issue you had with them or what was going on with them, you should have left my name out of it, out of respect for me. You should have left my name out of it. Even if you were trying to out them, shame them, do whatever you were trying to do with them, don't throw nobody else in that, because it leads to other shit the way it done now. That was fucked up, bro. That
Yeah,
was
it was
fucked up.
fucked up.
Hold on.
I'm guilty.
Hold on,
No,
Ro.
don't tell me. No,
For
no, no, no,
whatever
no. Don't tell.
that
Don't wait a
was,
minute.
that was
Don't
fucked
tell
up.
me. Wait a
And for
minute.
you to
And
lie
I said,
and for you to lie
wait a
and say
minute.
me
And
and
I said,
Perfectly,
wait.
hold on, wait.
Wait. You're not
Let
gonna
me
tell me to
address
hold on. No, you
let
what
me
you not
address
gonna
what you
do?
have already
No.
said. I am addressing what have
No,
been said
you not.
already.
What you gonna? No, what you
Okay,
gonna
Manny, just
do?
mute her for a minute. Let me address what been said already.
What
What
you
was
gonna
said?
do is
Hold
why you
on,
trying to keep
listen.
it? No,
What was said already was that me and Perfectly had sex. Me and Perfectly never had sex.
I
That lady
never
have never.
said you and
Hold
perfectly
on.
had sex.
Hold on. That lady have never been in that space with me or in that energy with me. Period. She ain't been in that space with me. That lady only met me. I was out in the city for my daughter's for my baby mama birthday back in March. We was downtown at the hotel. Whatever. I was standing outside my truck. Security was standing beside me. Perfectly walked over there and walked up like, wait, ain't you Mr. Incredible? I said yes. I gave her a hug, kind of laughed it off. She walked off. It wasn't even a 30-second interaction. She was standing with her friend. I later found out she was in town for a concert, and it just happened we ran into each other. Perfectly approached me in the beginning. It was on some business shit. It moved to other shit, meaning we started talking just on some cool shit, right? It wasn't but 2 to 3 days. It was like 2 or 3 days. That was it, right? Perfect never gave me no loan for no fucking money. I don't need no fucking loan for no motherfucking Perfectly. I don't need that. Like, that's a lie. That lady ain't never loaned me no money. I ain't never had to pay her back no money. It ain't never been that happening. So I don't know where that lie came from. I don't
Okay,
know if
that
Perfectly
lie
told
came
you
from
that.
perfectly.
Okay, so Perfectly
So can
lied.
you be
Perfectly ain't
honest
never
with
loaned
him,
me no
Roro?
money.
Okay,
Hold
no,
on,
Manny,
incredible.
I'm talking.
Hold on.
Wait a
I
minute.
know you. I got you
You
here,
know what?
girl. So
I
can
got
you
two.
please be honest with him about what she lied to you about? This would be a perfect moment to let him know.
Listen here, Wayne. I've known you for years. First of all, I told perfectly not to even mess with you. She said that
Why
you
would you have
Wayne.
to tell her that
Come
when me and
on,
her had
Wayne.
no plans on
Let
messing with
me
each other?
talk. Just let me talk.
So she on the back end telling you like, oh, I want to fuck with him. I want to deal with him. Blase,
Yeah,
blase,
Wayne.
blase.
You know what?
I ain't know she would tell you all that on the
Mm.
back end, because that ain't what's going
Well,
on with
again,
us.
Roro, why wait till later? Tell the man. Like
You could have,
you're
You
literally
know.
Roro. You could have,
tell
listen,
him.
Roro. You could have been hit me up. You could have been hit me and say, hey, look, my friend Perfectly like you, or she into
Wayne,
you, or
I did not
anything.
have to do that because you knew this from the beginning. You're not going to get up here and make it seem like I'm out of my mind. You are perfectly. I'm sick and tired of all
Roro,
y'all
nobody
answers.
making you like you out of your
No,
mind.
stop. Why
I
every
been
time
did.
I talk, you
Listen,
talking? Stop him,
listen.
Manny.
What was your
You
purpose
know,
of bringing my name up with this lady?
because perfectly was lying.
What was your reason though? You didn't have to include me in it at all.
Yeah, because she was lying.
Her
Perfectly,
interaction with you,
I
Ro,
don't care.
didn't have to be brought up
Wayne,
at all because
you
it
don't.
meant
Let me tell you
nothing.
something. At the end of the day, I
Ro, you was
said,
wrong as fuck for that. I don't
no,
do damn what you say. You was wrong
and
as fuck.
I'm guilty.
You was wrong as fuck for that. You
I
was
just
wrong as
said
fuck for
I'm
that.
guilty. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I told them I was quiet on the creek. I told them to leave me the fuck alone, or if I was gonna burn this motherfucker down. At the
Ro,
end of
that,
the day, no, Wayne,
but you ain't burning that down, Ro.
stop.
All you did was
If you
ruin a great.
gonna,
All
if
you did
you,
was ruin a
that's
relationship with
fine.
great people. That's all you did was ruin a
That's
relationship with great
fine.
people,
I
bro.
don't need
That's all you
nobody
did.
on this app. No, fuck y'all on this app. And I mean it,
Okay.
each and every one of y'all, because all y'all did was fuck over Roe. Fuck all of y'all.
I ain't fuck over you because you never been a benefit to me for me to fuck over none of y'all.
I know. So
The point,
exactly.
what
So
I'm,
why you sitting here? You know
the
what? Then
point.
you not
Listen,
gonna fast talk,
the
Wayne.
point.
You not
Listen,
gonna
I'm
fast.
not fast talking
No,
you. The
Manny,
point I'm
mute
trying to say,
him.
Ro, just say
No,
I was
but you
wrong.
not.
Listen, you don't have to
No,
explain why you
no.
told the lie. You
I
don't
ain't
have
got
to
to. Why
explain
you
why
don't
you
want me to
told the lie.
explain it?
Just take
What? You know
accountability and
what?
say I was wrong, y'all. That's
I
bottom
didn't tell
line,
no
and
lie.
let it
What you
go.
not gonna do? Hold on. Hold on.
You lied, Ro. You said I
I
slept
did
with that
not.
lady when I didn't sleep with that
I did
lady.
not
You
lie.
talked about the Nico and Diamond
I
situation when
did
you ain't
not
know shit
lie.
about it.
None of that shit should have been brought up, period.
No. You're not gonna lie on me. No.
None of that shit should have been brought up. Even if you
You're
weren't
not gonna.
perfectly, listen, even if perfectly talked to you on the
No,
back
you
end
trying to fast
about me and
talk
you,
me.
about me and her, and told some lies about me and her, whatever. Even if
Gift
perfectly
our
made
guest
it,
today, y'all.
even
Gift our
if
guest
perfectly
today.
made me and her seem bigger than
You
what
know
it
what,
was to
Manny?
you.
I see
You
that
feel
I
me?
cannot
You shouldn't
talk
have
on
done that,
your
bro.
panel.
Roro,
No,
I done asked you several times. Roro, I done asked you several times. Just tell him the truth. He's talking to you. This is your friend. Tell him the truth.
Y'all don't want the truth.
He's right here in front of you.
You know what? I even found out the fucking NDA I signed was not even worth the fucking ink. I'm so sick of y'all on here. When I
Man, fuck
decided
all
that,
that
yo,
NDA shit.
shut
I don't
up,
know nothing about that.
Wayne.
Fuck all that. I'm on here talking to
No,
you.
Wayne, you know
No,
I'm not
address
lying
me
about
about
you
what you
know
lied
what?
about me for. Okay, bro. All right.
You know what? At the end of the day, when I get ready to tell my tell all, I don't give a fuck who it hurts.
You don't have no
I
tell
don't
all.
owe
Roll this
no
TikTok. It ain't that
fucking
fucking serious.
loyalty. I
There's nothing
don't
to tell.
owe
You don't
no
know shit about
loyalty
too
to
many.
you, Wayne.
Listen,
I don't owe none to Perfectly. I don't owe none to Black Diamond. I don't owe nobody loyalty
listen
but
what I'm trying to say.
myself.
The point
What you
is,
not gonna do
why
is
make
tell me.
shit bigger
What
between
you
me and
not
Perfectly
gonna
that
do
didn't
is
even
tell.
exist?
What you not
Didn't
gonna
shit
do?
exist
So
between
you
me and
ain't
that girl?
never.
So
Wait a
why you
minute.
making that shit like it
So you
did?
ain't perfectly ain't never got into it on my live and went back and forth. Don't make me go pull my
Me
live.
and Perfectly did not get
Oh, you
into
know
it back
what,
and forth on
Manny?
your live.
You
This
know
girl was
what?
being
I
smart
ain't
with me.
about.
This
I'm
girl was
not
being
about.
smart with me, and I checked
No,
her. That was it.
no. What
As
I
she was
ain't.
being smart with me, and I checked her. If there was some underlying feelings that you knew about that I didn't know about, that ain't my fucking problem. I didn't know that. If she felt the way about me, or liked me in a way, or had something for me in a way that I wasn't aware of, that's not my fucking problem. I spoke to this girl 2 to 3 days on the phone briefly, and that was it.
Let me say this real quick, Mr. Incredible. To the audience, y'all, please gift the live, hit this gift goal. Mr. Incredible, I'm so sorry that this has happened to you in such a manner. Roro, I would definitely take this moment to tell him the utmost truth, because there is no way that you first say the NDA is non void or void, or however you want to say it, girl. Then we get to the point where you could tell him about Perfectly. You don't even tell him the truth about Perfectly. Roro, you got to put it on the flow.
Manny,
Because I'm sorry, he is enduring this.
You know what, Manny? I
If
don't have to do.
anything,
I
Ro,
don't have to
Perfectly
do
will lie
nothing.
on you on the
Well,
back
if
end.
he's not gonna ever let me talk, you ain't letting me talk. Manny ain't letting me talk. I don't have to do a damn thing.
All right,
And Manny, nobody's not gonna tell me I got to do a damn thing. I'll talk when the fuck I get ready to, and then they will fucking listen.
Okay,
So think what the hell you
talk.
want to think. I know
Just
I'm not
tell me,
lying on no fucking
what
Wayne,
information,
and I know I'm not lying.
that Perfectly told you about me that made you feel like me and her had something going on more than what it was. That's what I'm asking you, Ro. Because I don't see why that lie would transpire, why you would even feel like there was some deep thing between me and this girl that I only spoke to for 2
So
to 3
when
days
Perfectly
over the
came
phone.
up to you at the hotel, she asked you, or you asked her, if you with such and such and Ro.
When Perfectly walked up to me at the hotel,
Wait a minute, Wayne.
let me give you
I
interaction.
just
Don't
need you to
speculate. Don't
hush.
speculate.
No,
Don't speculate.
I
Let me give
need
you
you.
interaction.
Wayne,
When
what
she
I'm
walked
telling.
up to me,
No, you know what? You're not gonna fast talk me.
She said, ain't you Mr. Incredible? I said, yeah. I was like, who? She was like, oh, Perfectly. I said, what's up, girl? You know, I gave her a hug. I said, what Roro and Tam at? Because if she was here, I'm assuming she was with y'all because y'all was her friend. The last time, years ago, when y'all was in town, who was it? You and Tam. You feel me? When I pulled up on y'all, it was you and Tam. So I assumed that y'all probably was with her. So I said, what's Roro and Tam?
Did she say
She said, they not with me. I'm with my friend. That was it. I was like, oh, okay.
That's not what Perfectly told me. That's
She
not what
walked
Perfectly
off and
told
went
me.
back to her friend. My daughter mom was with me, Ro.
That's not what
that
Perfectly
conversation couldn't have went too far.
No, that's not
She
what
walked off
Perfectly
from
told
me
me.
and went back over there to
Do
her
you want to
friend,
hear
and
what
that was
she
it.
told me? Do you want to hear what she told me?
Yeah, go ahead.
She told me, she said, I told him, why the fuck you asking me about another bitch? Give me back my money.
That ain't what the fuck she said to me.
Yeah, that's what the fuck
What
she came
money?
back and told.
Listen,
Wait a minute, Wayne.
Oh shit!
Well, no, Wayne.
Roro.
No, she did.
Yes, she did.
So Roro, what I'm telling you is, Roro, that was clearly a lie. That was a completely
So
lie.
Wayne, she never
Okay, hold
gave you
on.
no money. Wait a minute.
Roro, listen,
Wayne,
Roro.
no, you listen.
If that lady
When
said,
she,
listen, if that
no,
lady said that to me, Roro,
Wayne,
it would have been a big issue.
no,
My baby mama probably would have hit her in her shit. So that wouldn't have
Wayne,
went
let
down
me
like
ask you
that.
a question. Did
That's
Perfectly
not
ever give?
happening.
Perfectly said
Listen,
that she only lived.
perfectly have
Wayne,
never
why you
listen,
won't
Ro.
hush?
Listen,
No, you
perfectly
know,
have
Manny,
never loaned
bye.
me no
I ain't
money.
gonna do
I
this
ain't
here
never
on
had
this
to pay
internet.
Perfect no money back. Perfect have never loaned me no goddamn money. That's a fucking lie.
No, so
That's a lie.
Perfectly never gave you no money.
That's a lie. That's a
So
completely lie.
Wayne, so Perfectly never gave you no money.
Nope.
She never gave you no money for no J's.
For some J, god damn, what the fuck? I thought. Wait a
She
minute, man. I
never
thought
gave you no money to go buy nothing, no shoes, no nothing, and then go get you something to eat.
no, that lady ain't never did that.
Wayne, you lying.
That lady ain't never did that, bro.
Wayne, you lying.
Don't do that lady like that, bro. Don't do
Wayne,
that.
you
Don't do
lying.
that. Bro, don't
You
do
lying,
that.
Wayne.
Bro, don't do that. Bro, don't do that. I ain't even gonna
Wayne,
feed
you
it to you.
lying.
Don't do that. Don't try to make that lady look bad like that. Don't do that.
Wayne, you lying.
Don't do that, bro.
You
Don't
ain't
do
lying. You lying, Wayne. But
Don't
it's
do that,
okay for
bro.
me. It's okay for me to look bad though, right?
At first, they came to me saying that it was told that the lady folk to loan me some money. Right? They what was shared to me. I'm like, hey, that lady ain't never loaned me no money. What the fuck
Because
that lie come from?
the first thing they said was, why would Mr. Incredible need money from her when she told the lie? Okay,
That lady
everybody know
ain't
your
that.
money long,
That listen.
so she ain't never give you no money, Wayne.
That lady ain't never gave me no money, bro.
Oh, Wayne, you lying.
So let me ask this and
Manny,
thank
I
y'all
got
again.
look here, Manny.
Roro, so when did Perfectly tell you this? Do you know the time frame?
Wayne know the time frame.
Listen. I ain't got.
And Wayne know the time.
What's up,
In
kid?
them 3 days he
Listen, that
talked
lady. Listen,
to her. Okay,
that lady ain't never gave me
Wayne
no
know that
money.
that girl was blowing
That
him
lady ain't
up.
never gave me no money.
Wayne.
Contrary to what Ro saying, I hear your side of the story, Ro, but I ain't never heard that lady say nothing bad about me or speak bad about me publicly or
So
none of
Wayne,
that.
let me
I ain't
ask you
never
a
seen that lady
question.
do no
Wayne,
lame
let me
shit
ask
like
you a
that.
question. Let me ask
So
you a question, Wayne.
I
Did you
don't
ever
know.
tell anybody that Perfectly was Roro better watch out for Perfectly because Perfectly not her friend?
Nah, I ain't never told nobody that. I spoke that on your live. What the fuck is you talking about? On your live,
Uh-uh.
nigga. On your
So
live. On your
Wayne,
live, the night me and
I
Perfectly
need
got
you.
into it. On your live, Roro. The night Perfectly said something slick to me and shit. I said that on your fucking live. I said all these motherfuckers, a lot of these motherfuckers out here claim to be your friend, Roro. Don't fuck with you any goddamn way. Your dumb ass keep sitting on here letting them play in your goddamn face. I said that
So
on your
at the
live to
end
your
of the
face in the
day,
public. What
you
you
said,
talking about?
wait a
That
minute,
don't
hold up.
mean, listen, that don't mean that lady was
Wayne,
sitting up
you
talking
just
about you
said,
or nothing like that.
okay,
I'm
wait a
saying
minute.
the way
You
folk was
just
handling you publicly.
no, wait a
She
minute,
ain't
no,
never
Wayne. You
talked about
just
you
said
to me
that
or
you
nothing
and
like that.
Perfectly got
I'm
okay. You
saying
said,
how she was handling you
Wayne,
publicly.
will you be quiet? Don't overtalk me.
Go ahead.
You said that you and Perfectly got into it on my live because she said something smart.
She said something smart to me. She
Okay,
kept
so she said something smart to you. Every time
everything
you
I
would
was
say
saying, she
something,
was saying
wait a
something
minute,
smart
Wayne.
back.
Wait. Every time you would say something, she was saying something smart to you. Why would a person continue to say something smart with you, or to you, or act like they got a vendetta against you if no money was involved, or if there was no type of exchange involved?
As I
And I
said
ain't
that
talking
night,
about sexual.
I didn't understand why she was coming at me. I said it on your live, and you know I did. And everybody over there know I said. I was like,
I'ma
damn,
pull my
Shawty, hold
live.
on. I said, damn,
I'ma
Shawty, why you in your feeling? What the hell wrong with you? Like, I don't understand what the hell wrong with you, Shawty. You got a problem with me or something? That's exactly what I said on your fucking live. They were irritating me because every time I said something, she said something. It could have been her telling you some bullshit on the back end and trying to make it seem like it was a problem. She was drinking. You know she was drinking here that night. So I ignored the shit like, oh, she drunk as fuck. You know what I'm
So
saying?
wait a
She in her
minute.
feeling
So wait a
mad
minute.
about
You
something.
said she
So I
was
checked
drinking.
her and let it go. I checked her
So
and
you
let it
said
go.
she was drinking that night.
We both know she was. She admitted she was. She had her a couple glasses. What are you talking about? I said what I said and let it go. After I said what I said, she dropped and then we let it go and move past that.
When
The
you
problem, what
lying.
I'm trying to say is, why the fuck are we hero when, as I keep saying to you,
Because Perfectly
just
lied.
just apologize and say, Wayne, I
No,
should have never brought up name between you and
no,
Perfect. There
I'm
was
not
nothing to bring it
apologizing.
up.
No, I ain't apologizing on shit. I'm standing 10 toes down.
But
I ain't
listen, what I'm
apologizing for
saying
a
is,
motherfucker thing.
you bringing my
No,
name. Listen, you bringing my name up,
no,
trying to make
mm-mm,
expose her or make her seem like a
uh-uh,
bad person, or she did some fuck shit or
Wayne.
got played by me or some
I
shit,
know for,
trying
listen
to
here.
hurt her. There was no reason for you to do that, bro. That's what I'm trying to
Wayne, you
say.
know, Wayne. You know you was messing with that girl on the back end. And on that note, I got something I need to do. Don't play with me like that.
Roro, I talked to the
Mm-mm.
fucking girl for 2 to 3
You
days on
was
the phone.
no, you was messing with that girl on the back end. That girl even
What do
said
you?
when we went to the wedding, you was supposed to come to the hotel. And on that note, I dropped the
Oh
mic and I'm gone.
shit! Oh shit!
Don't lie, Wayne.
I'm not saying I want to hit knock the girl off if I was in the mood for it, but that ain't what happened. That ain't what happened. So none of that shit that you talking about is even true. So I don't know what you talking about with that. That's a lie, Ro, and you was wrong for that. You was wrong for bringing my name up in that situation, trying to make it seem like me and that girl were more than what we was. What you were trying to do was embarrass that girl to make it seem like she got played by me, and she over there kicking it with Diamond, and Diamond used to deal with me. That's a narrative that you were trying to run with. And that shit wasn't
Exactly.
true, and it backfired the fuck on you. And that
Exactly.
shit was not cool. That
Exactly.
shit was not fucking cool. And I'm
Exactly.
telling you, you never had to bring my name
Y'all
up in
hold
that
the
shit.
doors. Welcome
That's
in,
how that shit
Punk
got
Black
where it
Diamond.
asshole.
got.
Hold
Because
on
you were trying to
perfectly.
play that
Hold
girl
on
and be low
perfectly.
down to that girl.
Y'all hold the
That's what that
doors.
was.
Only Black Diamond and Incredible right now. Hold the doors. 1 second
Now
perfectly.
you could bring in, you could bring perfectly up.
You were
I'm glad
trying.
Mr. Incredible said that she was trying to embarrass that
You were
damn
trying
girl
to
and
embarrass
shit.
that girl to make that girl seem like, oh, you went and fought with Mr. Credible and he played you and he
Punk
hurt you
asshole.
and this and that, this and that. When the whole time, me and Perfectly was never even that deep or that serious. Perfectly never done nothing wrong to me. She always was sweet and nice to me. And I ain't had no problem or no beef or no issue with the girl besides us being on your live and she was getting smart with me that night. And we checked that shit and let that shit be what it was. But the whole thing was you spun that narrative and made that shit bigger than what it was. It didn't even have to address any issue. I talked to this lady for 2-3 days on the phone. Me and the lady don't live in the same city, no nothing. Why the fuck would that even, was it even relevant? Because you were trying to embarrass that girl and that shit backfired on your ass. That shit lame as hell, bro. And I don't like that because it make my name, it brought my name up into some shit that it had to be brought in when I don't even be on that side of TikTok. And you doing that trigger other things. Now we're here because it trigger other things because you jiggle and running your mouth. When the problem is y'all motherfucker be getting on this app, becoming too friends and buddy with people, exposing too much of your business and shit on the back end, lollygagging around when you don't fucking know people from a can of goddamn paint. You be doing too motherfucking much. And if you
Now,
don't
Mr.
do it,
Incredible.
stand
Let me
on your shit when you do
hold
it.
on.
When you
Hold
do
on.
it,
I
stand
just
on your
told
shit.
y'all to hold the doors. I meant what I said. So, Mr. Incredible, hold on 1 second, Roro. It's a line. It's a line. It's a line. We first got Black Diamond, then we got Perfectly, then we got Roro. Hold the doors. So, Mr. Incredible, first let me ask you, what are your thoughts about what Roro has alleged Perfectly has told her?
I feel like I don't know if Roro being honest or telling the truth or not. I don't know that. If Perfectly did do that or whatever the case may be, that wasn't cool. You feel what I'm saying? That wasn't cool. But if Perfectly did that, as I always say, it should have never came to the app. If you consider that's your friend and you fuck with her and she confided into you or something that was true or wasn't true, you should have never brought that to the app to try to do the girl like that. That was fucked up and that was wrong. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I feel. I don't know if Perfectly said that or lied about that stuff or said that or not. I don't believe she did. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't believe that she did. I believe Ro run into a narrative of what she feel or assume. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know how
Yeah.
to explain that
Welcome
back
in
then. I wasn't there.
Perfectly. Got
I
you.
wasn't there, so I
Welcome.
don't understand that.
Well, yeah, I do hate how you have gotten the short end of the stick, Mr. Incredible, because again, these things did not come from you, apparently. This was a private conversation allegedly between Roro and Perfectly that has now spun out of control. Welcome in Perfectly. What's your thoughts, Perfectly? Because I know you have been listening here and there of this entire saga. So first I want to ask you Perfectly, did you tell Roro these types of things or confide in her in such a way?
What types of things? I don't even know what y'all talking about. I was
Oh,
shared the live. But my thing is, again, like Mr. Incredible said, if you're supposed to be my friend, if we confide in each other about different stuff, then why would you bring it to the app? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you bring anything to the app? Like, I met Mr. Incredible in passing. That's it. That's all. In real life, I have not seen that man in real life, but one time in March in passing. That's it. 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'm not Manny. I'm not talking to her.
Okay, so y'all don't have any legal bounds, moderators. I need y'all to back up,
Well, then
moderators.
I'm gonna drop. Then
And I
I'm
And
gonna
believe
I'm
that
drop.
so
perfectly
glad.
that we
Oh,
have
I'm
gotten it
not
from
talking
y'all,
to her.
Saga.
I don't want to talk to you with your lying ass, and I'm so glad I recorded our
Lying. Who done got caught
I
in
am
lies,
so
girl?
glad that
Moderators, I just told all the moderators to stand down. Y'all will get the booted out of here. Moderators, if y'all don't stand down, I'm finna tell y'all one more time. Moderators, stand down.
I
There
am
was
so.
no way that we got this far and y'all are literally carrying on. Moderators. Moderators, we know who can and cannot. What the fuck? If Perfectly does not want to come up, we're okay. But this story is about Incredible, Roro, and Perfectly. They all were friends. If they're talking over each other, if they're arguing, they're cussing, that's on them. They were the friends. They know how to communicate with each other. We shouldn't have to monitor that. How do y'all not get that? Moderators, have y'all not been around me long enough to know the fucking show? They're the friends. We shouldn't have to mute them. They're crying out to us. Shouldn't give a damn. They're the friends. They have to figure this out. Now, Perfectly, you are more than welcome to come up. We know that you and Roro don't want to talk or be on the screen or however y'all want to do it, but we cannot meet y'all there.
All I'm saying there, Manny, that if anything, this is the problem. The problem is motherfuckers talk too much and bring shit to this app too much. Do your talking on the back end and whatever you do, whatever, fuck it, right? But if it didn't happen on the live, if it didn't happen on TikTok, why the fuck did you keep bringing it to TikTok? Everybody keeps sitting around trying to be each other friends and shit. Oh, we friends, or we this, we that, and trying to build these fake ass weird relationships outside of damn social media. And then when shit hit the fan on social media, oh, that real life friendship or relationship don't even matter no more. You feel what I'm
You're
saying?
right.
Y'all gotta stop doing that shit, bro. You gotta stop doing that
And
shit,
I'm
bro.
guilty.
It's
And I
people on here. It's people on here that I don't fuck with no more that I was cool with on TikTok, whatever. Don't fuck with it. But I ain't finna go bash their name or low rate them in nowhere. I'm just not finna do it because if I fuck with you one time, I stood on business that I did fuck with you, and on that principle alone, I'm gonna stand on business about you. I fucked with you, so I ain't finna bash you or do nothing wrong, do nothing like that to you. I ain't finna go discuss the conversation we had sitting in my living room on the phone one night. I ain't doing all that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying, lame as hell, bro. You can't do
at
that
the
shit, bro.
okay, so
Then
at
if
the
y'all
end of
female, listen though, y'all females sit up and do each other like it, then wonder why us niggas play y'all the way we play y'all.
I
Y'all
ain't
ain't
got
even
nothing to
loyal
do
to
with
the,
that.
y'all, we only be screwing on y'all and shit. Y'all ain't even loyal to the people that really got your back and really fuck
And
with
I
you.
don't owe
But
that
y'all expect
lawyer.
us niggas to goddamn be loyal to y'all
I
and
don't
fuck with
owe
y'all.
that.
Look
Listen
how
to me.
y'all
You
do
can
each
say
other.
whatever you want, but okay. So Wayne, you can say what you want to say. I don't owe no loyalty to nobody on this app because of what loyalty has gotten me.
You
Not a
called the
damn.
girl your friend. You should have never spoke on and left it alone. You
No,
called
she
that
was
girl your
never.
friend. You should have never
I
spoke on and let it go.
what can I? No,
Damn.
I don't have to. I don't have to, Wayne. I don't have to appease you.
That mean
I
you
don't
were
have
never
to.
her friend from the get
I
go.
no, she was never my friend. Because see what it is
You could
y'all
have left it off the
no
app though.
Wayne.
You could have left it off the app.
No,
You could have left it off the
I
app.
ain't had to leave nothing off no
You
app.
tried to embarrass Diamond and that girl. That's what happened. It
No,
blew up in your goddamn face.
no.
Lame in here for
Nothing
that
ain't
shit.
blew up. Nothing ain't blew up in my face because guess what? I record my conversations and I got every conversation that I had with Perfectly in
So
regards
listen,
to
that
the
show you
you.
that that show you a fake ass fuck person because
I don't
why do
give
you
a
gotta record
fuck
people that you call your friend?
because
If
she
you
was
call
never a
people your
friend.
friend, why do you gotta record them?
Because I can.
If Manny
Can
my
I
friend and my
can?
homeboy, I'm not recording him when
Because
we
I
having our
can. And I
conversation
recorded
because
it.
I
What you
trust
gonna
him. I'm
do?
not doing that.
I don't
That
care
means you
what you gonna
always
do
been on some
about it.
snake shit toward the
And that's
girl.
what you gonna do about it. What
That
you gonna
means
do
you
about it?
always been on some snake shit
What are
toward the
you
girl,
gonna
Ro.
do about it? I
Listen,
recorded
Ro.
it and
Ro,
what?
I ain't listen,
No.
Ro.
I
Regardless,
recorded and
listen.
what?
Ro,
No,
regardless of
man,
what,
no.
listen, regardless of
I
what,
don't
Ro, you
care.
still a
I
listen,
record
you still a female, Ro, so I'm not gonna
I don't
disrespect you
care.
or nothing like that,
I
Ro. I'm not gonna do
recorded it
that
and
because you
what?
still a female. But
And
Ro,
I
you was
recorded
wrong
it
as a
and what?
motherfucker, man. You was wrong as fuck. But anyway,
I recorded it and
you
what?
was wrong as fuck. But look, I got real business
No.
calling. I gotta go, man.
You go ahead. I recorded it and what?
Roro, now even if them people had snitch, what business of yours? What?
Blackberry, I'm not talking to
Why?
Blackberry,
Why
man.
you
She can
talking
have this
about everybody else
conversation.
business? Tell us about this goddamn 20K you don't pay this
What
African.
20K?
Whoever you done paid.
The
Girl.
same reason everybody else always in everybody else
Why?
conversation. The same
Why is it
reason you
your
talk
business?
about other
Are you
people's
mad because
relationships.
the woman, the
Okay,
man
Did you
ain't
not
nobody
know
paying
we
his
that
gonna
bill?
now?
focus and not y'all fighting. No. We already got a story on the table. We not coming up and for y'all fighting.
I don't want nobody to trust me. I don't want nobody on this internet to trust me because all it
Roro,
being
that's
with
some
these people.
grimy shit for you to be
I don't
recording your
care,
phone
Blackberry. I
conversations and stuff.
surely
You too
did.
grown to be doing
I
that.
can do what I want
That's
to
some
do. Maybe you
grimy
need to
ass
record
shit there,
yours.
girl.
Is it
That's some
Maybe you need
grimy?
real
to
grimy
record
Is
shit
it
yours.
there.
grimy? Is it
Maybe
grimy
you
That's
when
need.
some
people expose
grimy
black in
ass shit there. And I'm so
conversations?
tired of
It's
this
not grimy,
motherfucker big lip
Roro.
ass moose
It's not
over here.
grimy.
This
It's not
bitch need
grimy,
to go suck
Roro.
a dick and
You always worried about what
Flag
somebody
on the
else
play,
sucking and
honey.
can't even
Flag
get.
on the play. Flag on the play for both of y'all. Y'all can't seem to focus. Go ahead, hippie.
Hi, Manny. How Roro? I did
Hey.
come up to talk about what y'all talking about, and the people want to know: is Roro planning to do something with this recording? Is she gonna release it? Is it if she say something, then she gonna release it? Like they keep talking about the recording, but has Roro said that she gonna do something with the recording? I'm not sure, so I'm asking.
So from what I gather, apparently it's about perfectly, right? Because she said she got the recording of perfectly. So I'm assuming it's about perfectly and what she said about Incredible, because we know that Incredible and Roro are close. So if anything, she might have got the recording for Incredible.
Yeah, I'm not saying who she got it for, Manny, or anything like that. My question is she gonna release it, or if you say she got it for Incredible, is she gonna send it to Incredible? What is it she trying to do with this recording? That's what I'm not really sure about.
Roro? I'm not sure, but she has now
At the
stated that
end,
she.
okay, at the end of the day, right? I took the recording because people don't do nothing but lie on this app, right?
If there was a
And I
recording, why
okay,
would Roro
wait,
wait now till they beefing to send it to me? If she recorded it
no,
for me, why not
and
send it to me when she recorded it?
because
Why
I
not
don't have to,
contact me and
because
say, hey,
your
Wayne,
loyalty.
Shadow, I think
What?
Shadow
But
here
why
telling
you
lies or
over
some shit.
talking? Let me tell you
Why you ain't
something.
do
I'm
that? You
not
waited
gonna
till
be
y'all
Wait,
fell
let her
out. You
no.
finish
waited till
first
y'all
because we
fell
want to
out
see
and
what she gonna do with the
start trying to
recording.
spill some shit.
I don't
Now,
disagree with you, sir,
You
but
blame
we
her for
want to
that.
know what
You
she gonna
blame
do
her
with the
for that.
recording. That's what we need her to say. I don't disagree with you, sir. I'm just saying we want to know what it is she planning to do it right now today. Go ahead, Ro.
at this point in time, I could do whatever I want with my recordings, right? I made sure that because I knew for a fact that Wayne was going to come up here and lie. I was not going to be on this app looking like no fool for nobody else no more, caping for nobody. I don't owe anybody any loyalty because all I was doing was screwed the whole time royally on this app. At the end of the day, what I decide to do with my recording, I know one thing, perfectly better make that shit right. She better make it right. Oh, I'm going to release each and every one of them because her ass is fucking lying.
Now,
Okay,
I
well
do
maybe we
know
can
that
switch it,
earlier.
Manny.
Hold
Is
on
there a
just one
deadline?
second, hippie. Hold on just one second, hippie. I do know earlier. Who is Heaven? Heaven, welcome in. Who is this?
That
Heaven?
Brenda.
You know
Oh,
who heaven is.
oh my bad. Girl, we busy right now. I forgets, girl. I forgets. Now Blackberry was in here too. Did you want to come up on your page? You can come up on your page.
Oh no, I'm gonna stay off my main
Oh yeah,
page.
because y'all
I'm
want to
just
cuss
saying,
and stuff.
Guerrero, if you
Hold
had
on,
some
hold
recordings,
on, hold on, Heaven. Hold on before you go too fast. Now, Roro, if you're still in here, I know you did say earlier about an NDA. Now, does that mean that Perfectly and all of y'all are under this NDA or something? Like, are they linked to this NDA to where you can't tell Incredible his information? Like,
well,
how is this?
Perfect just said she ain't making nothing right, so go ahead on and drop it. Roro done
Right,
stalled
Brenda.
us out for that little fuck ass shit that she just came up here and
Hold
said earlier.
hold on, Brenda. I
Girl,
wanted
you
to
could have
agree with you.
said
Then you
that.
went
You
down the
making
rabbit hole.
yourself look like a fool.
Hold on, Brenda. I wanted to agree with you. Then you went down the rabbit hole. 1 second. You right. Perfectly said in the comments. So my question to Roro is: she said she better, or what's the deadline? If she don't do something by tomorrow, or is it the end of the week? Like I'm just asking. I don't know, and I ain't telling her what to do it. But Brenda, you right. The lady said, "Well, I ain't doing
It don't
shit."
seem
So
like it's no deadline because the lady been saying it for the longest that she ain't making shit right.
Yeah, she said that in the comments too.
But she been
That's true.
saying it. She's not making nothing right, so do what you gotta do. Roro ain't got no motherfucking recordings. She just
Oh.
lying.
Oh, Brenda is saying it was all made up. Oh, okay. I get where you going with that.
I mean, it possibly could be because y'all got to think about it. Roro herself just tried to, and Roro, I was listening. I don't know if the audience caught it, but you tried to link this in the NDA together.
She did. She did. That's exactly what
Ooh,
she just
Manny, are
tried
you
to do.
insinuating that it's made up
Which
as well?
meaning that's the reason why you came and asked your question.
That's what she actually came up here and just said. She was like, I found out from the NDA that it was void, and then was like, when I get done with the NDA, I can talk on everything. But this is not in the NDA unless it is. Go ahead, Roro.
Roro just mad because ain't then one of them niggas want to give her no DAC. And now she want to tell
Detroit,
and talk
let
about
me help you
everybody
out,
else.
You
Detroit
stay
Smile, because
mad.
you ain't
Nobody
got to
don't
believe.
want you.
You
Nobody
ain't
don't
got to
ever
just
want you.
be on Manny, honey. Like I
No,
told
the
y'all
man who
in the
you was with
beginning,
didn't want
I
you.
go with the story, honey. So if you just not believe in Manny, baby, you're too
Tina
late.
Sada, your
I
husband
go
don't
with the
want your big
story.
lip ass bitch. That's why
Yeah,
you so
Manny.
motherfucking mad.
I go with the story.
We
Now,
finna
First
have
of
an
all, we
Roro,
not talking to
anniversary,
you.
and
This
his
not
hold on,
about
let
smile
me
is
you,
finish.
big naturally.
SpongeBob.
You
Here we
got
We
your
go.
not
lips
talking
big
to
by
you,
the nigga who was
Here we
SpongeBob.
supposed to
go.
love you. The
25 to
nigga who
drop,
was supposed to
y'all.
love you.
25 to drop, honey. 25 to drop. Y'all can come back up, but flag on the play, baby. Y'all not focused. We in the newsroom, we have tried and we've given our respect to this story no matter which way it has went. Now we're here. It's no different than any other person when we get here. It's no difference. So if you haven't been here a part of the ride because you jumped off, because you felt like I was team this or team that and not team Manny and his newsroom and his coins, then I know why. But go ahead, Roro. Welcome back.
Yeah, Roro, before you
Thank
go, the
you.
people downstairs want to know, is it legal to record in your state? I don't know what state you're in. I don't
You
know if
know
that's true.
what? I don't care what these people think down here. I'm not looking at the comments. I'm not worrying about nobody. I recorded, and what you gonna do about it? Not a damn thing. They're my recordings, and I'm glad I did record them for my protection when it comes to these diabolical people on this internet. When I get ready to do my release, I will sit down with one person and I will give them everything and expose these people on TikTok for the evilness that they are.
Who is the one
Roro,
That's
so
person?
if,
it.
if
Manny?
you
That's
dealing with
all.
people, Roro, if you
Is
dealing
Manny
with
the one
people that you
person?
feel like some bullshit that you got to record, if you dealing with these type of people, you
Wait,
did it
is
to
Manny the
yourself.
one
But why
person?
continue dealing with these motherfucking people
And I
and
Manny,
don't
you
calling
deal
are
them
the
and
with
one
all
them
that
person
no
trying
shit?
to
more.
get to the
Talking,
And
tea.
y'all. They are
Hold on,
talking. Don't get
Manny.
dropped now. Y'all better
Damn,
hold
and
on.
if you
Hold
felt
on a
like
the
minute.
answer
why
to
you
your
if
question,
perfectly was your friend, why the fuck was you sitting around recording her? And if you felt like you had to record her because some shit may come out
I
one
could
day,
do,
why did
I
you
could
remain
do what
friends with her? So the hurt
I
that
could
you're
do
feeling now,
whatever.
listen, Roro, the hurt that you're feeling
But
now
you know
and the
what,
shit
Wayne?
you
I'm
going through now,
sorry that
you
you
did
are.
it to yourself. You
You
did it
know
to
what?
yourself.
I
You
apologize
keep
that
doing it
you
to
are.
yourself.
I apologize that you are included in the story too. At the end of the
Roro,
day,
you
I
one
will
pathetic
release them.
motherfucker, because why would you be
No,
But the
recording
bitch,
but the
you
somebody
are.
person
else?
who be
No, bitch,
doxing
you
people and their
are.
Bitch, you is
children not
one
pathetic.
pathetic
You
motherfucker that ain't.
pathetic, Brenda. Manny, why you let Brenda come up here and disrespect people, but then when people disrespect,
I'm dropping all y'all. Drop Queen. I done told y'all to focus. I keep dropping y'all. It's 25 to drop. Y'all not doing that, but I am protecting my page. So
I
if the
just
audience is not dropping y'all, I am when y'all say trigger words. But
I
again,
just feel like
I
this,
do
man.
want y'all to focus on the story at hand. Like y'all can argue any other time.
if
This
perfectly
shouldn't have been long drawn, and y'all don't want to focus.
if perfectly was her friend and she said they were her friend, they was hanging out, kicking it, whatever the case may be, right? Why is you secretly recording her when that's your friend? If that's your friend, why you calling her a friend if you feel like you even need to record her? That mean that shit will flaw from the jump. That mean you was flaw from the jump. So whatever come behind this shit, you done it to yourself. Or whatever way you feel like she crossed you or wronged you, you done it to yourself. Because you delusional as fuck to believe that somebody that you don't trust already wouldn't hurt you. Fuck is you saying? That's bullshit.
No, you tried to use that information because you felt like because you don't fuck with Diamond no more, Ro, and Diamond did whatever the case may be to you, you felt like perfectly with your friend, so she shouldn't go over there and fuck with Diamond. That's how motherfucker feel. Because I don't fuck with them folks over there. You shouldn't go over there if you my friend. Because
That's
I don't fuck with
exactly
that
how I
person
went.
or
And
I don't
so she
like that
went out the
person.
perfect.
You shouldn't go over there and fuck with that person. But that person ain't done nothing to me. I don't know what the fuck y'all two done had going on or why she did what she done to you. You probably didn't do what you did to me, but I'm probably gonna watch your ass too. But at the same time, it was flaw as fuck. You tried to embarrass perfectly. You tried to shame that girl out. You tried to slip Diamond name in some bullshit because you know mentioning Diamond name gonna bring a crowd and gonna create some drama and stir some shit up. That's what you done. You tried to do that lame ass shit and it backfired on you. And I'm telling you, ain't no good gonna come behind that bullshit no matter how you look at it. Fuck a NDA. Ain't no lawyer made you, no lawyer. I don't know why folks get on this app talking that bullshit when these motherfuckers can't even afford to pay their rent, can't even afford to buy themselves something to eat half of the time, but talking about they got money to go pay lawyers and shit. They can draw up motherfucking NDAs and shit. You know what the fucking NDA is? Do you know what that shit mean? Do you know what it requires to even be able to get one? Can't no anybody just go fucking get an NDA and tell you to sign that bitch and it's staying and will stand, bro. I'm telling you, it ain't like that, bro. These motherfuckers don't have enough money to do the shit they be talking about they fucking doing. That shit's some bullshit. I'm gonna take it to the court. Man, fuck all that bullshit. You ain't got money for a lawyer. You ain't got the money to go file the shit. Hell are you talking about? That shit be some bullshit. Y'all need to start having these back-end goddamn relationships and shit if you can't stay solid on the shit, bro. We were friends on Monday. We not friends on Thursday. Okay, whatever happened between us before Thursday ain't got no business coming to goddamn TikTok. Period. And anybody fuck with people like that lame as a motherfucker because why you were letting them get away with that shit?
Manny, can I say
Y'all letting
something
them get
before I
away.
go?
That's the question of the day. Why have y'all been letting them get away? I'm glad you came up with an incredible question of the day. Why y'all been letting them get away?
Yeah, I do agree with him, Manny. To the point of specifically, I do believe Roro was a willing participant until Roro wasn't. Because even if she didn't trust those people, she was recording them and still hanging out in spaces with them versus saying like, nah, I don't trust you, so I don't fuck with you, so I'm gonna stay away from you, instead of trying to ask them to it. Now listen, Manny, more specifically though, from what he said, I feel like, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, or maybe I'm asking you rather what you think. I think it wasn't that Roro brought Diamond name in it for the purpose of clout because she already been over there, so the mafia already know her. I thought she brought Diamond name into it because it was really a nothing burger and she wanted to be a little chaotic around the conversation. What's your thoughts there?
Ooh, maybe she did want to be a chaotic burger. And then also, I think it's all of it, honestly, because again, y'all, the notion is that people are supposed to be truthful. So, and now we're hearing people have recordings. So if that is the case, then maybe she was told something and wanted to be a chaos burger.
Well, we'll see when the recordings come out. She, according to the comments, she said she'll go to Susu for it. Thanks for having me, Manny. I'm gonna drop down. Please first in the comments. See y'all soon.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's where we at with it, y'all. So it done took a turn, honey. It done took a turn. Go ahead, IDK. Mm. Go ahead, IDK.
I'm just sitting up here, Manny. I'm packing right now.
Okay, go ahead, Drop Queen.
So I don't know why y'all acting so surprised that people expose back in conversations. We didn't hear recordings, we didn't see text messages, we didn't see picture of kids, we didn't see picture of families. Everything that's done on the back end, we didn't heard about people paying rent, people owing money. All of that stuff is regular, and this is messy talk. So I don't know why y'all acting like this is the first time y'all ever heard anybody do any of that. Can you mute her, Manny, please? I don't know why y'all acting like y'all so surprised that people do any of that, because that's what happens on Messy Talk. I mean, this is not new. Also, if y'all would have listened to when I was telling y'all, because Mr. Incredible came and repeated the same thing, that it moved from business. One day they spoke about business, the next day they spoke about friendship stuff on a friendship level. So what it sounds like is that Perfectly went to him acting like she wanted to do some business, because this show moved from business to personal very quickly. And many women, especially when they're desperate, do something like that, they'll find any reason to contact a man for it to go from what they contacted them for to something more specifically. But I mean, everything comes to the front. That's how this bitch right here getting her ass rammed into the wall came to the front, because that's what that's how it.
Go ahead, Ken.
I'm just up here to tell you, man, and don't cut these motherfucking comments off no more. Everybody pay their motherfucking dues every month. We got the right for all shit to be read and heard. I don't give a damn what's going on in this panel. Do not cut these goddamn comments off anymore. I pay my money. I'm a super fan like everybody else. Don't cut these goddamn comments off. Now, y'all have a good day. Continue on with it, man. You can drop me, but don't cut these motherfucking comments off no motherfucking more.
Oh my God, now we got another request. So y'all gonna have to muster up and take it, child. So now they saying they paying their dues in the comments cannot come out. So now we at that point, y'all. So honey, y'all is
I agree, because look, you doing the most.
So that's what I came up to say. So why you got these comments?
That's not the focus, y'all. He done already spoke on it. Let's focus.
Yeah, well, damn, Manny, what are you trying to be, a dictator?
He already said it. Let's focus. Let's get back to
I know, but why are you trying to act like you're a dictator now?
That's not a dictatorship, okay? Again,
Tomorrow's acting up today. But okay. Oh, they all say they pay their dues, so they leave the comments on, sister. Okay. Well, Roro is gone. Roro done had us waiting all this long for that damn bullshit. Girl, stop using rubber mouth goddamn line. Talking about you got some recordings. You ain't got a fuck thing. Stop lying. Okay, SpongeBob, I hope you're having a great day at work.
Okay, flag on the play again. Lord, y'all can't seem to focus. Y'all want to argue. We're not finna argue, y'all. Like, No,
I am a super duper fan, if you must know.
Go ahead, Queen.
I don't need a badge.
Go ahead, Queen Jules.
Okay, so I was over at $2 Live this morning, and $2 said that he said some stuff. So the only thing I want to know is, so when if that is true, based on $2 words, is he delivered? So now that he's saying something different now versus what was said before in other people's lives based on $2? Because $2 said he has said all of those things.
So you're saying $2 said he did not say any of the things that he said today?
Right, like this is new based on $2. I mean, I'm sure he said a few things. I'm just trying to understand.
Okay, so let me say this.
Because everybody is like, you're cheering him on, like,
so we do know $2 is a part of the 9, and they had some disdain. So I don't know whether she may be coming from a different angle due to the disdain that the 9 themselves had.
$2 does like Diamond. I don't know why y'all saying that.
Well, what we're saying is the 9, so we don't know how many it is, but we know it's 9 people. It may could be 8.
No, I know about the 9, but that's not true that $2 don't like Diamond.
Well, that's why I said the 9. So I don't know whom it could be. We just know they are identified as the 9 at one point.
But I'm not talking about the 9. I'm talking about $2. Her words this morning.
Ooh, Jesus. Got you. Go ahead, Cherry Cola.
I'm sick of this shit. Mine's down here. We getting yelled at, cursed at, all that shit. We just doing our job, Manny. You said that we want them to talk it out. Let them talk it out one at a time or whatever. We can't even hear down here sometimes when they, talking amongst each other. And you didn't even tell us when you told us to stand the fuck down, but you ain't tell us when the fuck to stand up. We trying to follow fucking instructions. You got to tell us when to. Come on now.
Well,
I'm down here with my.
That's why I'm telling y'all to follow That's why we're telling y'all to follow the guests first, because I'm following behind them.
And that's what we did.
Now y'all knew. Let me just go ahead and tap on this part because we lost a big piece. But y'all as moderators knew that Incredible, Perfectly, and Roro were friends. So when that moment came about and y'all saw them 3 on the screen, what literally would possess y'all then to jump in the middle of it?
First of all, it was supposed to be one at a time speaking, okay? Because
But
Perfectly
see,
said
but
she
see
didn't
how
want to
now
talk
you
when
see how now you're missing the point, Cherry. You're missing the
you
point. You see
said
how
one at a time.
I said one at a time, but we are in here running a story, and then we have three people of the story that come together. We know two, which is Perfectly and Roro, have been ducking and dodging each other, and you see them all, and y'all are saying, "Oh, let's now drop back into the rules, which is one at a time between a friend group that should already know how to communicate with each other." Is that what y'all are saying?
IDK, I think you free to go. I don't think nobody's gonna pay to drop you today.
Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, if y'all want to be mods in the newsroom, y'all got to be paying attention.
Hey, Manny, how you doing?
Hey, Kiana.
Y'all are
Hey,
not paying attention as mods. Y'all are like, three friends come up, this whole story, this whole saga. Like, y'all are like, oh, let's go back to the rules, which is them talk one at a time. We'd have been seeing Perfectly gone the whole time. We Roro up here, incredibly here, Perfectly up here. Y'all like, oh, we can't hear them. Listen louder then now. We only got one shot at it.
hey, Manny, how you doing?
I'm clearing it, period, because I needed to clear that moment anyway, because we did miss that moment.
Okay, here's the moment right here, Manny. You told Perfect to stand down. How's she gonna stand down? Well, we already heard Roro. We already heard
Wait, hold
Incredible.
on. No, I told Perfectly to stand down when she first tried to come up, and it was just incredible. Oh my lord. It
I
was
think
just
they thinking
incredible.
you don't know how to
Y'all are
time
not paying
yourself.
attention. Y'all are not paying attention. When I told Perfectly to stand down, it was Incredible and Diamond up there. Y'all are not paying attention. When I told Perfectly to stand down, it was only Incredible and Diamond. Oh my
I
God.
don't
This is
think they
not
think you
y'all
using
fucking
Diamond.
good
show. This
timing.
is not y'all fucking show. Y'all are not paying attention, trying to tell me something about y'all get down there and pay a fucking attention. Pay the fuck attention. It was Incredible and Diamond up there. And I said, because I knew Perfectly would wait, me again, knowing who gets along and who doesn't, I knew Perfectly would wait for Incredible and Diamond to finish. And she did.
Hey, Manny,
But
how you doing?
in the midst of that, then I allowed her to come up. And right when I did that, guess who came back? Roro. That's when my mods should have woke up and been like, this what the hell the whole show been about is this moment.
Can I talk, Manny?
This is what I be saying. Y'all want to do y'all own thing versus what the fuck the show been doing and yelling and everybody all this about. Like, y'all gotta pay attention. Go ahead, Kiana.
Hey, how y'all doing, everybody? Last night HB came up in the panel and she mentioned that Mr. Incredible also dealt with tea time. The people want to know, is that Shamar thing that Nika was talking about, was that for tea time and not for Diamond? Was he showing a picture of tea time and Shamar and not Diamond and Shamar to Nikwa? Was that what that was about? And also, man, the people said, if y'all could you and your mods role play sometimes so y'all won't have to do this on live? Thank
You ain't got to run with that narrative. Let me go and check that now. I've never had any sexual dealing with Tea Time. Tea Time have nothing but cool with me. We never had a back end phone conversation, text message, no nothing. I don't know whether that lady a woman or a man, so that's a lie. Cause somebody sent me that too. They talking about I was been with Tea Time. I ain't never slept with that lady. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. People just be, I think, just sit around and make up shit just to get people going because they know y'all gonna eat that shit up. They can feed you whatever and you gonna take it. You feel me? But I ain't never been with Tea Time, and I ain't never had a discussion with no woman on TikTok or outside of TikTok about Tea Time. So I don't even know why that lady name even coming up. It really just throwing that lady name in some bullshit. Cause that lady name shouldn't even be coming up.
So let me ask you this. So Nikwa never saw any images that you showed her comparing anybody to Shamar.
I never, no. There was an image that was sent to me by somebody else. It was going around TikTok when I was live one night, and so they came in my live talking about something, and they sent the live to they sent the image to my Instagram.
Mr. Incredible. Hey, how you
But
doing?
that ain't had nothing to do with I don't know who created that image or
Wait,
whatever,
so
but
was it
that
an image of Shamar or an image of one of the ladies?
it was an image of Shamar and Diamond. But I don't know
Okay.
who originated the
Oh
image.
shit.
I don't know who originated the image. You know how y'all be live and folk can't they can send you shit like in your Instagram and it'll still come across the screen, but you can't send nobody then on TikTok. You remember? Cause back then TikTok when they used to send pictures in the inbox. You feel what I'm saying? But now you can do that, but it wasn't doing it back then. You feel what I'm saying? I don't even know why that even came up because it was really irrelevant. They were really, I don't know why that came up because it was
Well, because
irrelevant. You feel me?
Niqua, and I don't know if
Right.
Niqua's
But what
lying
I'm
to the
saying, I don't know
truth.
why Nico brought that up because it was irrelevant. Right. It may be in a
So
narrative to
how
spin or
Niqua
whatever,
knew
but it was
so how Niqua
irrelevant.
so how did
So
Niqua knew you had
Nico,
it?
listen, I've said it before. Nico went through my phone. I didn't show Nico shit in my phone. I ain't even listen. I'm not gonna. Nico went through my phone. She went through my
Gotcha.
phone. I addressed that last night. I addressed it
Mr.
now.
Incredible.
Right
Can I
to keep that
ask you a
shit 1,000.
question?
Shada went through my phone. We had a big fight and an argument about that shit or whatever the case may be. Nico wasn't triggered by nobody in my phone but Diamond. That was the only person she was triggered by. There was a whole lot of other shit in my phone. That's my goddamn phone. I can do what the fuck I want to goddamn do. Right. So don't be invading my privacy like that. Number one. Number two. That was the only person she was mad about was Diamond. This is why I'm telling you why I was mad about Diamond. Because there was some back end drama and shit going on already before that shit was seen. So that was a trigger point. Oh, you got my friend in here, or who voted my friend, or what you got going on with Diamond. You feel what I'm saying? There was no naked pictures of Diamond in my phone. The picture that Diamond sent me was fully clothed pictures that me and her supposed to been putting together on a flyer and shit that we was trying to do another TikTok account with that me and her was going to be doing a hosting podcast together. That was about business between me and Diamond. You feel what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a
So
question?
when I stated I got pictures of Diamond, but it ain't what they saying they is. You feel me? I've always stated that and I've always stood on that. Nobody don't want to hear that shit. It's like people want it to be something. They want some type of evidence on there. They want it to be something. They want some type of something to say, no, it's true. No, it's true. No, well, I don't know what to believe. Well, I don't know what to believe. That messy talk for you. It's a independent. You can't win on Beyonce internet.
Mr. Incredible. Can I ask you a question? Is that yes, no, maybe? Hi, Manny. How you doing?
Hey
It's so
Nene, go
true.
ahead, Nene, go
Okay,
ahead.
so I thought I heard that Mr. Incredible and Tea Time did have a relationship because I think if I heard that correctly, Nico said that chop drop. Don't tell me to hear
Hey,
lips
baby
or
girl, baby
stuff.
girl, baby girl, baby girl,
Wait,
baby
wait,
girl.
wait. Let me
This is
finish.
what
Let
we
me
gotta
finish.
stop. Stop talking about what you heard. Mr.
Okay.
Incredible here in front of you. I'm right here with you. I'm telling
Well,
you.
that's what
Whatever
my
you
question
heard don't
is.
matter. Don't mention what you heard. What you heard don't matter. That's how drama start and lies get carried. Don't mention what you heard. You talking to the horse himself. Me and T-Time never had any relationship or nothing going on. Ever. So don't run with that narrative. Don't even repeat it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's how drama keep getting carried and going to other pages and other places because people keep talking about what they heard. I'm right here. I'm telling you the truth. Me and T-Time never had nothing. So what you heard is irrelevant to speak on.
Gotcha. Well, you clocked that T. Okay, well, Manny, you can drop me. I'm going back to work. I just wanted to know.
Thank you, Nene. Ooh, so okay, so now they're saying, okay, so Mr. Incredible, now the comments are saying, so did Niqua lie or not lie?
Listen, I'm gonna say this first, but first and foremost, I had dealings with Nico. Nico wasn't a bad person to me, right? So my bad, my phone's going crazy. I ain't gonna just straight drop bad mouth a girl like that and do that. I ain't that type of dude. I ain't doing that. What I am gonna say though, they brought this shit to the app. What I'm saying is, you can't start a fire then get mad when you get burned, right? Meaning they brought it to the app. So whatever come behind it is on you. Nobody would have knew none of this shit if they never brought it to the app. So because Nico brought it to the app, it makes me have to stand up and defend myself. You dig what I'm saying? So I never showed Nico nothing in my phone. Nico went through my phone. That is true. So Nico lied about that. And I said that shit last night, and I keep saying, yo, this is the truth. I don't have to verbally come out and say, yeah, Nico lied. I can say this is the truth. So I'm telling the truth, and she telling the truth. Now y'all trying to decide who y'all believe. I'm telling you what the truth was. If you really dissect the story, it explains itself. The fuck? If you dissect the story, it explains itself. But that was the truth. Now, what did Nico see some naked stuff in my phone, or provocative pictures of stuff in her in my phone? Yes. Was they of Diamond? No. No, they was not. And that is the truth.
There y'all have it, y'all. There y'all have it. And that should connect the dots for you all. So they want to know from back then, Poetic Perspective wants to know, why did they help spread the rumors and allegations on the back end? Why do you think that, Incredible?
Because it's TikTok, bro. People want to run with narrative. If you don't have a storyline, you don't have entertainment. If everybody got on here and been positive, man, and be positive every day, man, the lives wouldn't jump the way they do. They wouldn't move the way they do. You feel what I'm saying? People have to keep the drama going. And it's sad to say, but everybody be in tune when it's on somebody else. But then when they get on their ass, everybody play victim, want to hide in the corner. But your ass still be, when it's about somebody else, you listening, you watching, you commenting. But then when they get on your ass, oh, let me fall back. But nobody's smart enough to see, like, you know what? Let me stop befriending people on here. Let me stop telling people all my business on here. Because if it ever come a time where I'm in the hot seat, they ain't gonna know shit. As I keep saying, your greatest power is what people don't fucking know. Only speak on shit that you don't care about. Only speak on shit that you don't care about people knowing. Y'all be on the back end telling folks shit about you that you don't even want nobody knowing. You trusting people that haven't showed you that they trustworthy. You trusting people that just exposed somebody else. You trusting people that just told somebody else's business, then get mad when it happened to you. You call that shit on yourself, man. How you playing victims of some shit you created? If I know, man, and you just stole from Frank, but then yet I'm gonna go leave money at your house? Come on, bro. When you steal from me, that's on me. I gotta take that L. That's what I'm trying to say. Anything that happened between me and Nico concerning my phone or anything, that should have never made it to TikTok. As I keep saying, when the females or whoever get into these drama issues on TikTok, there's no need to go pulling shit about other people. If I got beef with you, Manny, and I know that another dude is caught up in that shit too, or his name, in order to expose you, I would have to expose that dude. Out of respect for that dude, that type of information, I'm not gonna say on you. So you safe from being exposed from certain information just because other people are involved in it. That's keeping it real. But see, when I tell the fucking truth, nobody want to hear that shit because people don't want to hear the fucking truth. They want to hear a lie or try to make, oh, Mr. Crustle the bad guy. Oh, he the this guy. Oh, he that the guy. I don't give a fuck. Think what you want to goddamn think. I'm still rich as fuck, still living my life, still balling, still don't give a fuck. Gonna continue standing on business about my motherfucking name. You can't bully me. You can't quiet me. You can't shut me the fuck up. Period. Right? Because and you look around, I'm bigger than all these motherfuckers. So I don't know what the fuck they talking about. I've been doing this shit. I'm a vet at this shit, man.
So
I
let me
know how to
ask you
get the
this.
drama going. I know how to stop the drama. But you feel me? I don't even be on messy talk no more. Every time I come around, it's because people sending me the lives. People sending me the lives of stuff that people saying about me or bringing my name up. If Mr. Incredible, all this and that, just don't speak on them. I don't speak on people I don't fuck with. I don't even want to rock with people I don't fuck with.
That's
I don't even
true.
want to be in a room with people I don't fuck with.
That's true. So let me
If
ask
I
you
go on
this.
a live and I don't fuck
This
with you,
whole
man,
ordeal has unlocked and brought out a lot of stuff. So I agree with you on that. Let me ask you this. At any point, did you support the lie that they were carrying?
no, I never supported that. From jump when this came out 4 years ago, I came on, we held a panel on, it was one of those dudes from Bro Code lives, I remember. Me, Diamond, Oliver came up there. Me and Diamond went on that panel. Me and her both said, they tried to pick through that. Oh, Diamond didn't say nothing because she was waiting on Mr. Incredible, or this and this and that. That none of that shit was true. I've always stood on the fact that there was a lie, right? You feel what I'm saying though? I never ran with it. I always say the same thing. My story never changed. Ain't got to change. I ain't got to change the truth. The fuck? Me lying about it ain't gonna benefit me, and me telling the truth about it ain't gonna hurt me. So what the fuck? It don't matter. You know what I mean? They just keeping it real. My only issue was that people feel like they say they fuck with Diamond, right? They say they fuck with Diamond, right? They say they're a girl's girl. There's a girl. If this man had any dealings with Diamond, if this man did have pictures of Diamond in his phone, as you being a girl, why would you want him to expose that? That's all I was saying. Why would you want me to expose that lady? Would you want me to go up there and do you like that? You should really look at it like, damn, that boy standing on business about that shit. He ain't gonna do that, bro. I wouldn't want no man to go do me like that. Nigga, take that shit to your grave if you got to. You feel what I'm saying? They're just keeping it real because they never had to make it to the app. Nico could have hit Diamond herself and talked about that. Why? Because Nico left me and went to the hotel with Diamond them. Nico was still had Diamond number. They still was in communication. So you could have hit Diamond personally and said, hey, listen, I seen this in Mr. Incredible phone and I feel some type of way about it. That ain't what happened. It always comes back to everybody be want to go and shame and blame Diamond and out Diamond or try to make Diamond some tell Diamond whatever the girl done built over there. I'm just keeping that shit real, and it backfire on their ass every goddamn time. It backfire every motherfucking time, and they just keeping that shit real. They're just keeping that shit real, man.
So you do feel like it was a deliberate plan back then and now. So it's a two-part that you will be answering. So you do feel like it's a deliberate plan back then and now from the ladies.
No, I don't feel like it was no plan. I don't know if it was a plan or not, and I don't feel like it was just no plan. I just feel like there was a lot of back end stuff that was going on already, and that situation triggered those things that was already going on. You feel me? There's already a fire brewing up. Like it's small right now, and one thing happened and throw gasoline on it, and then it just spiraled out of control. You feel me? I think that's what happened. That's what I think happened. The issue with Roro and this perfectly shit.
Because you
The
did
issue.
say everybody was being fake, like intentionally being fake with each other, right?
I ain't lie about that. The truth is, I ain't lie about
I'm
that.
asking you. So that's why I think it was deliberate, because if they're
No,
all
I'm not.
going,
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
okay,
if a
please
bunch of
tell me.
motherfucking people hanging together, right? You can come in as an outsider and stand around these motherfuckers and be in the vicinity of these people and realize all of them fake and fuck towards each other. You can realize who secretly don't like who. You can realize by the slick comments and slick talking, certain shit to be said, certain little shit to be exposed that motherfuckers overlook because they really talking too much. They not looking at what they really need to know. It's certain shit that the streets teach you. You feel me? And a lot of these folks just don't have it. They'll be a lot safer if they really paid attention to motherfuckers. You can pay attention to this, like this shit ain't solid like a motherfucker betrayed is, right? All they gonna take for one thing to happen and they gonna blow out of control. And that's exactly what happened. This is why when I was on that live last night, I ain't say nothing. I just got quiet. Because no matter what Mr. Incredible say, they gonna go against Mr. Incredible. See, it's easier to go against Mr. Incredible because the majority is going against Mr. Incredible. The majority don't like him. That's why it's easy to go against him. It'll make you look like a certain way if you actually say, damn, that nigga right. And I'm gonna stand on that nigga's side because he really telling the truth. People can't do that because they gotta go with the majority. See, Mr. Incredible ain't one of the more bomb man, lame man nigga to get on him flexing about that bag and about his lifestyle and about all this other bullshit. He ain't that, so y'all can't say that. He ain't no small ass creator. He a big nigga, bigger than most of them folk they talking about. You feel me? He ain't just finna let anybody handle him and play with him any kind of way. He ain't that. You can't bully that boy. You can't walk all over that boy. That's what a lot of motherfuckers don't like. Just keeping that shit real. You can't do that to him. And when I speak, I do speak some real shit. And when I be speaking that shit, if people actually listen to what I say, it'll kill messy TikTok. So they can't listen to it. They can't agree with it because it'll kill messy TikTok. If everything I'm saying now, people actually live by and say, well, I ain't gonna talk about her, she my friend. I ain't gonna talk about her because she was once my friend. That'll kill messy TikTok because people business and shit wouldn't get exposed. Hey, I'm gonna keep my personal business to myself and not bring it to the app. That stops people from having shit to talk about. So nobody wants that shit to go that way. We want to be messy. We want to be entertained while we at work. It's like television. It's like TV. We got to keep a narrative. We got to keep a story. We got to keep shit beefing. I'm just saying, do what you want to do. But the people that always playing victim about shit, start giving folks shit to talk about. You won't be victim no more. That's all I'm saying.
Well, there y'all have it. The final words from Mr. Incredible. Ooh, child, this one has taken a turn and it looks like it has fell back in you ladies' lap. Again, Mr. Incredible, I hate that you have been pulled and twisted and manhandled or woman handled in such a way. It sounds like the only thing you tried to do was show the women a good time, some good D, and some money. And they couldn't seem to figure it out.
Man, your ass crazy, man. I'm ready to go, man.
Because from it, you was honest in it all. Because it started with you, and it seemed like from there, the ladies took it somewhere else. Honestly. Because even Taylor was able to speak about the ladies being fake to each other. So that means the ladies were already well in what they were doing. He's only one man in this saga. Child. Y'all, maybe they will just go ahead and hush at this point. Because I've been saying that for the longest. Maybe they will just hush. Maybe they will just hush at this point. Because this done flipped all types of ways. And you hear how they screaming my name. Manny, 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 Manny. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't be calling my name. Manny, Manny. Like, baby, y'all done brought us this damn far. Don't go screaming my damn name. Go ahead, Queen Jules.
So let's skip the subject. I want to talk about you and I real quick. So we didn't get a chance to meet before my vacation.
Us, girl, I'm finna get up out of here. We not talking about us. No, ma'am. Didn't the man just tell you to keep the business? Like, girl, already failing at it. Already failing. Already. The man just spoke about what not to allow. And you come right in and try to be like, oh, a minute, we didn't meet. Let's keep it at that. Let's keep it at we didn't meet. I don't know what more is trying to happen and come about. Let's keep it at we didn't meet. Did y'all hear that? We didn't meet. Let that be the sound bite, y'all. We didn't meet. Like, I don't know what y'all trying to do. We didn't meet. I don't know what y'all trying to do. But we didn't meet. We did not meet. We did not meet. We did not meet. So y'all can stop screaming my name. Okay? Y'all do not have to go to screaming my name because, baby, the amount of times y'all have screamed my name today is ridiculous. Okay? Now, that's my time for today. For those who had to get up off the ground, please get yourself up off the ground because, again, y'all did it to yourself. Again, you done it. Y'all remember we had that episode probably about a month ago or so. You done it. You done it. You done it. You done it. You did it. You done it. You did it. You done it. Whichever one you want to go with. You did it. You done it. You done it. Okay? Those are my final words for the day. You done it. You did it. You. You done it. Did it. You. You done it. Did it. Okay? Is everybody on the same playing field? You done it, you did it. You done it, did it. Baby, let me get up out of here. Because it's ridiculous. That's why I told y'all I don't believe no damn body. They'll come up and scream like, Manny, please believe me. Manny, please, Gina, believe me. Manny, please, believe me. That's what I be telling y'all. Just smile, wave. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Just smile. Hey. I'm listening. Go ahead. Oh. I'm listening. Cause baby, they go, man. That's why I be telling you, I be listening. I be listening. Don't call my baby. I be listening. What's it? Now you can't talk to each other. Now you, oh bitch, get back, bitch. Oh, girl, what? No. What's up? No. What? Oh, here we go. Y'all don't forgot everything. Bitch, I don't know you. Bitch, I don't know you. Bitch, I don't know you. Bitch, well, don't call my name. Cause y'all, I damn sure don't know y'all. Don't call my name. If y'all too up, bitch, I don't know you. Bitch, well, don't call my name, cause I damn sure don't know y'all. Like what? So that's why I'm telling my moderators, pay attention, moderators. Y'all get caught up in it, girl. I'm thinking y'all right behind me and shit. Y'all bet that's what, oh man, somebody was talking to me at the front door still. What, girl, come on. Oh man, girl, somebody stopped me at the bathrooms. Girl, come on. Oh man, girl, somebody said they had some news over here, girl. You know, we had to slow it down. Girl, come on. Oh man, girl. Bitch, they tearing up the rope. Let them, girl, let them, girl, we done been 40 days for the night, girl. Girl, this the main event. Girl, the city gonna blow it up, girl, blow it up. We here. Everybody brace yourself. Brace yourself. She didn't blow the bitch up, blow it up. We here. Brace yourself. Oh, Manny, I got a family, Manny. I can't go with you. Manny, I got a family to go back to. Moderators, brace yourself, buckle up. Oh my God, Manny, I got a family. You know the rules and shit. And what the fuck? Brace yourself, buckle up. They finna blow this bitch up. Blow it up. They get all in the way. Now we see no detonation. This is why I be telling y'all, sit the fuck back. Sit the fuck back. No detonation. Oh, I couldn't hear, Manny. I couldn't hear. Oh my God, I couldn't hear the sirens. I couldn't hear the intercom. I couldn't hear nothing. Girl, we'll make it out later. Oh, I couldn't hear a damn thing. Girls, boys, everybody focus. These people say they're gonna blow it up. We here now. Let's boom. I'm listening. Boom. Oh, Manny, you ain't let this person out. Oh, Manny, you ain't let this person out. Oh, Manny, you ain't let this person out. Oh, Manny, you... Whole time I'm telling y'all, girl, we going where the motherfucking chips may lay. We going where the chips may lay, girl. If this ain't your Chips Ahoy or your Fruit of Belay or your Lays, girl, then we ain't studying you, girl. We moving on. Girl, we going where the chips may lay. Oh, Manny, you got one agenda, girl. You got a narrative. Girl, we following the story. We going where the chips may lay. Girl, like the police say, girl, you was a suspect. Now you ain't no more. We move on. Girl, you was in there. Now you ain't no more. Girl, we move on. What the fuck? We digging. Exactly, honeybees. Bitch, we digging. We going where nobody else go, bitch. When they talk, shut your black ass up, man. We still digging. Shut your fake ass up, man. Bitch, we digging. Oh, bitch, oh, man, blowing up. Bitch, we digging. Bitch, we digging. We going where them hoes scared to go. Bitch, we digging. Them hoes, I don't know. Oh, bitch, I'm loyal to you, bitch. I'm loyal to you, bitch. hoe. We did get, bitch. We got to get to the news, bitch. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? We come from, bitch. It go down, honey. I meet you at the big rendezvous spot. That's how the newsroom run it, bitch. So, bah, bah, bah. Everybody know what meet us at the rendezvous spot. That's it. You not waiting on me. I'm not waiting on you. You not looking for me. I'm not looking for you. Baby, everybody get to the rendezvous spot. We'll figure it out there. Girl, there's a lot going on. Everybody know where to go. That's why I'm like, don't be calling my name, girl. I'm out to the rendezvous spot. That's where your ass need to be too. Pay attention. So now, where we at in it, maybe we don't have no more. But y'all don't forget. These people claim, you know what, I ain't even repeat this. But y'all don't forget. These people claim it's an NDA now. And that once that NDA is scrubbed, scrub the ground with it, we may get back to the boom. We don't know. We don't know. We may not never hear a boom, or we might hear a boom. But at this point, we don't know if we'll get to a boom or not. But what we do know we heard was all this is in an NDA. That's all we heard. That's all we heard. That's all we heard was all this in an NDA. So hopefully at this point, there will be no more said, no more done, because it can't be discussed at this point. Pebbles, there's no damn boom. Not today it wasn't no boom, Pebbles. Not today it wasn't no booms. Not today, it was just Manny. Everybody screaming my damn name. I'm just sitting here, Pebbles, thinking like, well, ain't y'all the one friends? Like, how the hell I get in the room with my friend and I forget how to conduct myself with my friend? Like, you know I was going to sit back on that one. Y'all knew I was going to sit back on that one. Well, some of y'all didn't know. Some of y'all just didn't know. But y'all knew I was going to sit back on that one. Like, bitch, y'all supposed to be the three amigos. How the fuck y'all don't know how to conduct yourself with each other? Y'all, bitch, ooh, bitch, what happened? Like, yeah, what happened? We thought y'all was friends. Bitch, you got what? You know, I was on the back of the gingerbread line. I'm like, what? Hell no. Hell no. I don't want no friends like that, bitch. Girl, we done forgot how to conduct ourselves on the internet. Bitch. Did we plan this or not? Oh, hell no. Woo. All right, y'all. Toodaloo. Let me get out of here, because, baby, I'm over here doing the AMO now. Bitch, my lips drying up. Let me get up out of here. Oh, girl, that's too much saliva and spit, they say. So let me get out of the way. Cherry Cola, you should already knew, girl. These girls be trying to come through with all these damn rules and regulations and all this shit. And now the comments can't come off no more right now until somebody beg, scream, borrow, or steal something, girl, for that to come back. But now the comments go them fuck over that. We want to be the bitch ass. Like, oh my God. That's all I heard when he was saying that. Oh, we want to be the bitch ass. I'm like, oh my God, damn. So, girl, they back to want to be the bitch ass in the comments. So, I don't know what to tell y'all at this point. But, honey, stay tuned. That's all I can say. Because, baby, stream sweet. What happened? I got to get out of here. What happened? Let me get up out of here, y'all. Y'all go to Sweet Live. Sweetie. Roro is over there. Oh, shit. Roro is over there with Sweet 99 or Sweet and Swift? Sweet and Swift? Now y'all know Sweet and Swift can't handle all that, y'all. Y'all know Sweet and Swift can't handle all that. Please don't go over there and give her too much. But no, I'm gonna give her the opportunity, y'all. I'm gonna get off and give her her moment to get to it.